one, and we are broadcasting live all over the world on the iHeartRadio app. That's a great way to listen to us, and when you do listen to us, do us a favor. Make us the number one preset. That makes everybody happy around here. They appreciate that. It also shows everybody that, damn, look at all the people listening to the Monsters. They appreciate that. So make us the number one preset on your iHeartRadio app. And, when you're listening to us on the app, remember, when you go to the podcast section, it's yesterday's show, last week's show. Angel takes time to put them all up hour by hour. He gives each a title so you can try to figure out why he called it that. That's kind of fun. And so if you miss anything, you can always catch up on it. And if you want to be a part of the show, leave us a message starting right now. You can click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages a little bit later on in the program so you're kind of part of the show. Another way to be a part of the show is to text us. People already texting in the morning, which is so cool. I get here at 5. People are throwing texts at us. At 77031. Sometimes I will text you back. Sometimes Angel will text you back. And that's a great way to be a part of the show. And then on our YouTube channel, it's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's a great YouTube channel. It looks good. It's put together well. And Ryan will chat with you. There's a whole bunch of folks that chat back and forth throughout the entire 5 hours that are pretty cool folks. We get rid of any knuckleheads. It's all Monster fans, and it's really, really cool. And then Ryan sometimes will play games with you during the breaks and talk to you during the break. So it's another great way to be a part. We're kind of your buddies for the next 5 hours. So what's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we're doing this until 11. Here's the producer, the Angel Boom and Rivera.
Go loco.
And the king of them, Ryan Holmes.
Yes.
If you want to call us, you can call us at 407-916-1041. That's usually around 7 o'clock for trivia time. We do a trivia question. You get a chance to win something. And then we've got also keywords today where you can win $1,000. The voting for the Monster Guest Hall of Fame should be up in seconds. I've been talking to Brian Donovan this morning. Thank you, Brian, for me getting you up this early.
Damn, 6 and 5 in the morning you're talking to me.
Hey, man, I'm doing monster business, man. But yeah, voting starts here soon for the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. And you, the listeners, get to decide. We just nominated our favorite interviews, the people that came in here. People still get confused about the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. How come Bubba's not up there? It's not for cast members. It's for
not for idiots either. We've only been doing this for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years now.
I know. Well, some people just.
I'm tired. I'm not explaining it to dum-dums. Why is it not on it? I don't know. I didn't think about it. I never crossed my mind. Wow.
Some people have just jumped on board recently. I've had that a lot lately. I just started listening 2 weeks ago, which is awesome, which I love. But
not
anyway,
as cool as a person listening 25 years, are you?
The nominees are Donnell Rawlings, who's a funny comedian. He was awesome when he came in. Billy Gardell, you know who he is. He was great. He came in twice. Nick Swartzen, another really, really funny guy. And he does all those movies with Adam Sandler. TJ Miller, who was absolutely really, really funny. Stayed for a long period of time. And then he even went out to Gatorland and then represented us out when he did his show at the Funny Bone. So he was awesome. Guy Torrey has always been a great guest, and he's been nominated, I think, 6 or 7 times, and he never gets voted in. He deserves it, man. He's really, really great. Teal Piper has been nominated, and Christy Martin. I saw Christy Martin this morning on Access Hollywood. They showed the actual red carpet, not the one we did here in Orlando, but the actual red carpet that they did in LA, in Hollywood, for the movie Christy, and she looked great. She looked awesome. But they interviewed Sydney Sweeney, and she talked about how she had to work out so hard and work out to be able to look like Christy Martin. And Christy Martin was like, I wish they could tell me how to look like her, which was kind of a funny little thing that she said. But anyway, she's a wonderful person. And so those are your nominees. You can start voting as soon as you want. You've got 3 days to vote, and we will have a winner on Friday for the next person that will be honored in the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. And I haven't decided whether we're going to do 2 or not. I think since we did have to take somebody off, it would make sense to do 2 this year.
No.
You say no.
I hard disagree with that.
Okay, explain to me your thought process.
I think we'd have to go back to the year that John Reap was there and pick somebody from that year. It doesn't make sense to take two people from this year.
Well, that was
because he robbed somebody else.
Well, that was 2022, and I don't know who all was nominated that year.
Well, it's easy as hell to look up that show, like where it's on YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, if you want to work on that, that's fine. What do you think, Angel?
I think this would be the nice way to let's get Guy Torrey up there.
You just
also
put him.
You know what? Yeah, that too, I guess.
I mean, because
he was nominated that year.
I'm willing to bet that he was.
Was he nominated that year?
Yeah, I'd do it bet. He's been nominated like every year.
Okay, I see that thought process. I do see it. Okay.
I mean, just to not overcomplicate it and make it easy.
Now, if we go back to 2022 and he came in second that year by a couple votes, and I think that is what happened.
He's never been smoked on this. He's always been like second or third. You know, and I think last year
that would make sense.
Last year was the closest.
His year was Guy Torrey.
Was it?
Craig Robinson.
Oh wow.
David A. Arnold, David Koechner, John Reap, Frankie Quinones, and Pablo Francisco were all that year.
And John Reap beat all those guys out.
Because we ended up having it carried over, and we did a bunch of stuff with him that year.
Gotcha. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, he has been. And someone said, "Why was he taken off?" He was arrested for child pornography, and that'll get you thrown off the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. I don't want other celebrities coming in here and seeing the Hall of Fame and like we've honored this guy who was arrested for child. And listen, he probably would even understand. Is he sitting in jail now?
No, he
bonded out.
He bonded
a while
out
ago.
Yeah, I mean. Just can't honor if you committed a murder or you molested a child or you were watching child porn. Don't want you on our Hall of Fame. That makes sense, right?
100%.
I'm not being an ass.
I'm not 100% sure Killer Bees hasn't actually killed anybody, so I don't know. I don't want to throw murder.
Don't be throwing shade at Killer Bees. He's a wonderful man.
His name is Killer Bees.
Good point. Very good point, man. I don't know about you guys, but I've been watching this. I've had extra empathy for Jamaica because I'm watching this hurricane and Hurricane Melissa. I know you're laughing, but a lot of times stuff like that's happening and I can divorce myself from it, right? I can't see it from my house, so I don't
love divorcing yourself.
So I don't think about it, right? But I'm watching this hurricane, and maybe there's that connection because I knew Savannah was going to go there, or I've been to Jamaica before, or just I'm getting older and I have empathy. I don't know, but I'm watching this
closer to death.
Could be,
yeah.
and they know, right? You know, it's a small island. I mean, compared to the size of the hurricane, it is a small island. And some people are going to die, and they can't get off that island, right? Like we can't get off this island. We're on the island. This massive, monstrous, catastrophe is coming to our way, and they like, what do you do? Like, what do these folks do?
Hunker down.
Just hunker down and pray. And
it's the same way. I mean, it's again same thing that happened with Puerto Rico a few years ago with Hurricane Maria. That was.
Well, this is going to go. This is going to go to Cuba afterwards, right? Not Puerto Rico. It's going to go to Cuba after that. Yeah, and there, so I guess it's hit this morning. Already 3 people have died, and it's going to be bad. So with Jamaica. Will we send people to Jamaica to help out or anything like that? Or is that something that we do? No?
What do you
Generally,
think?
yeah.
What do you think, Russ? What do you think
we once threw toilet paper, paper towels at Puerto Ricans. So. Yeah.
That was Puerto Rico in there, and we've learned that they're a Commonwealth. They're part of us. So of course we're going to go help them. But do we go help Jamaica?
I mean, you say of course we go help them. We didn't really that one time.
Oh, we didn't?
No.
I thought they did.
No.
And that was a U.S. territory. So I don't know how much we're going to throw in on Jamaica. The whims of this administration is pretty weird. I think all they have to do is have like 3 Jamaican men say something nice about Trump, and then he'll be like, yeah, got him.
go help him.
Yeah.
I mean, and who's to say, just with all the cuts that they did earlier.
Our government ain't even open right now.
Yeah, earlier.
Oh, that's true. We can't help. Government's not. Yeah.
And the mechanisms or the mechanics or the.
We decided, we've got enough money in the bank. If we have to stay here for a week or two, we decided on our honeymoon, we're just going to stay here in Jamaica. And I'm like, man, that is not a good call. That is a crazy call to make. for this young couple that's there on their honeymoon. I mean, obviously, I know all of us would get the hell out of there, right? I mean, we would all leave.
I mean, the bonus that they have right now is like where it's hitting. It's not it's the red part of a Category 5, still very bad, but they're not straight up into the purple.
Oh, you mean where the
Yeah, so if you look, like, I mean, that one band hit them pretty good, but the main part of the hurricane is a little bit south of Kingston.
Oh, isn't it bigger than the entire island, though?
Oh, yeah, it's bigger than the whole damn island.
Yeah,
so, they got lucky that it didn't make the eye's not going to make a direct landfall, but that's still a big ass hurricane.
This is what some people are doing already. Shout out to Dan. He's already volunteering for the Red Cross, and he'll be going to help.
Okay, well that's sweet, man. That's very nice.
I never like it though. Like this happens with a lot of different administrations. With like something happens in the Caribbean or like maybe down like Mexico or something. And then like European nations come in and they're like, we're coming to fix it. And we're like, I always want to be like, we got this.
I think
calm down there.
I think any help we can get, we can.
Ryan, that's you. And again, you're the one that taught all of us about this fake idea of American excellence. And then when we need help, that's probably a good time to accept
We've never needed help. That's the thing.
Come on, Ryan. You're not being honest with yourself.
Get out of here, Franz.
Yeah. And then on top of that, I mean, just recently with the wildfires that are going on in California or even Washington.
I don't want the help.
Oh, yeah. We arrested them.
The Mexican firefighters?
The Mexican firefighters that came to help us with the wildfires, we arrested them.
Oh, did they arrest them?
Yeah.
We know something about, too, is, right after it hits and goes through Jamaica, it's going right over to Cuba. And I visited Cuba one time, and man, they don't have, I mean.
Hope your spaghetti dog's okay.
I mean, their buildings are old. They don't have, like I don't know if they're all set up to handle a hurricane like this. Like from what I saw, and I know I make fun about huts, but these were basically buildings that were close to being huts. They're not really nice. They're not really sturdy. It's not, I mean, I don't know the definition exactly of a third world country, but it's not all put together well. They're not going to be able to handle a hurricane like that. So I don't know. I just watching how big this thing is. We didn't get any hurricanes this year.
Shut up. Shut up.
No, I'm just saying we did. And the worst thing that we had, was yesterday's storms that obviously affected a lot of people with the flooding and everything. That's the worst thing we had this year.
Yeah.
Weather-wise.
Don't let the universe know, man.
We're not out of the woods. It's not officially over.
It's not over till like Thanksgiving.
Oh no, I thought it was like the first week of November.
No, it's the end of November.
Oh, is it for?
We had a hurricane
season.
Yeah, last year we had one sneak in at the end, at the tail end of November.
Oh, is that when it was?
Yeah,
that's kind of when they ramp up. It goes till November 30th. This time from October to November, this is like the worst time.
Looks like it. Yeah,
this is the most Category 5s we've had in a season, tied forever. So that's fun.
You mean for the Caribbean?
This hurricane season has had more is tied for most Category 5s.
Yeah, but they haven't hit us at all, like in Central Florida.
Again, shut up.
I'm just saying.
Stop saying.
Just point it out. That's all.
That's the thing. The second somebody goes like, we're good, that's when we're not good. This happened last time. I don't know. I'm very superstitious when it comes to hurricanes.
I guess you are very superstitious. I'm not very superstitious.
The second you go like, we're good, I'm like, no.
Hey, if you started,
maybe they forgot.
If you started watching the World Series last night and you're like, man,
it just ended.
It was 18 innings.
Wow.
18.
It just wrapped up a little bit ago.
It's like one of the longest in history, right?
I think it is the longest.
It is the longest.
Damn.
Okay, I thought I don't remember if they said it was one of the or the, but 18 innings, 6 hours of baseball. And if you were trying to find out who it was, the Dodgers that finally won. This has been a good series, hasn't it, Angel?
As far as dramatics go, yeah. I mean, you start off with the fireworks of the first game, and then the pitching wizardry of the second game, and then you've got a marathon for the third game. So far, you're getting your, the bang for your buck on it.
And Shohei Ohtani has to rest up because he's got to pitch again tonight. So it's super interesting. 18 innings. If you tried to watch it and you fell asleep, that's what happened. All right, we're taking a little break. Come back with more Big Dumb Fun. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at a good ride this morning for those traveling east and westbound on I-4. No delays or slowdowns to report so far on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Traffic is currently moving well for those planning to travel north or southbound up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see any problems on the roadways this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
International Diamond Center is Florida's direct diamond importer. They've been doing this for over 40 years. They know exactly what they're doing, and they've got connections with the diamond miners and diamond cutters all over the world, and they cut out the middleman, so they save you money, and that's why they're so good at the International Diamond Center. They guarantee a better price than anywhere else any day of the week. At the International Diamond Center, they go right to the suppliers of diamonds, and it's easy. If you want to get engaged, if you want to upgrade her diamond, don't be fooled by the big corporate chains. Go somewhere where they know that when they talk to you, they basically find out how much you're wanting to spend, right? Like, what's your budget? We'll stay within your budget. Here's the different diamonds that you can get within your budget. They don't try to upsell you. They're not working on commission, and they've got a great reputation for honesty and transparency at the International Diamond Center. It's not a corporate-owned chain like many others. They're great folks over there, and they'll be glad to work with you when it comes to picking out the perfect ring for you, for your fiance. It's awesome. It's a no-brainer. Highest quality diamonds, unbeatable value at the International Diamond Center. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Things today can seem kind of unpredictable. Who knows what's around the corner, right? Well, at Total Wireless, we want to give you something to be sure about. With us, you save 50% off Metro and Cricket when you switch with one line. Guaranteed. And you get to keep the phone and number you love. Visit our Total Wireless store today. 50% savings for unlimited plans versus comparable Total Wireless unlimited phone plans based on standard plan rates. Some customers may only receive the guaranteed savings after contacting us and validating the current plan rate. Excludes promotional, discounted, and bring your phone rates. For total 5G unlimited plan or higher, auto pay required. Applied on next renewal date. Additional terms apply.
What do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. But here's the difference. With traffic, you wait. With divorce, you don't have to. At TK Law, we help you move forward with clarity, with confidence, and with a plan for your future. Because divorce isn't just about ending something. It's about beginning the next chapter. Don't let your ex keep you stuck. Move forward with TK Law. TK Law, one firm for life.
Buying a home shouldn't be a trick. It should be a treat. Get expert tips and avoid scary surprises with the Nickley Group's free home buyer's guide. Download yours now at thenickley.com. Orlando's home team.
Call Nickley.
Winning is a slam dunk at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker on Monday, November 3rd from 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. We're giving lucky high-hand winners $500 every 20 minutes. But that's not all. 8 lucky guests will score 2 Kia Legends suite tickets to select Orlando basketball games. It's Magic Monday, November 3rd at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker. Winning is a slam dunk. Extra cash or suite tickets. Don't miss Magic Monday, November 3rd. Only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Feel that chill in the air? Now's the perfect time to layer up. The outerwear shop is now open at Untuck It with sharp new jackets and vests made for this season and beyond. You'll find all the right layers to keep you warm and looking sharp, including cozy sweaters, sweatshirts, and more. But hurry, fall weather won't wait, and neither should you. So don't miss the outerwear shop, open now at untuckit.com in more than 80 stores worldwide. Untuck It, shirts designed to be worn, untucked.
The Big Take podcast from Bloomberg News keeps you on top of the biggest stories of the day.
My fellow Americans, this is Liberation Day.
Stories that move markets,
This is a really stunning development for the AI world.
impact politics, change businesses,
This was an armored truck that rolled down the streets through downtown Los Angeles.
and how you think about your bottom line.
Eggs have a weird pulse on the economy.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Big Take podcast, and start listening today.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Welcome back. Okay, so Ryan, we did not have a hurricane last November, but we did have a tropical storm. Tropical storm Sarah was last November.
Okay. I just really enjoyed your welcome back.
Welcome back. Yeah, because I didn't think we had a hurricane. Yeah, it was a tropical storm Sarah, and it had a lot of rain, but it wasn't really bad. Yeah. Anyway,
I had a dream last night. They were asking me to come in for a hurricane show and be here for the 48 hours. And
I know. Because now I'm in Winter Haven, so I don't know.
We did have a hurricane last year because we did stay overnight here.
Yeah, it was October. Yeah. It wasn't November, but yeah.
I brought the Great Dane up here.
Hey,
that's right.
Yeah,
shut up.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying revisionist history going on, and we're forgetting the things that we've done.
Wait. But I was just saying it wasn't in November. It was last October. But you can vote right now if you want to vote for the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. I want to thank Brian Donovan for putting it together this morning. And I haven't made my vote yet. I'm still thinking about it. There's two names I want to vote for, and I'm still holding out. Have you voted? Do you know who you're going to vote for?
I voted for my own pick.
You're going to vote for your own pick, yeah. I'm not going to.
I think our votes are locked in, right? Are you not voting for your own pick?
No, I'm not. This is not a competition.
Yes, it is.
I just want to make sure everybody.
Wait. Rewind. It definitely is a competition.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
This, literally defines the rules of what a competition is. You've selected a group of people, and you're urging everyone to vote.
No, we all just made nominations, right? So
I made mine thinking my lady could win.
Somebody already picked my nomination, so I picked someone else that I think should be nominated. I don't necessarily think that Donnell Rawlings should be the guy that's picked.
Wow.
But yeah, Billy Gardell and TJ Miller were already taken, so I picked someone else that people could vote on. I'm not competing with you guys on my pick.
Oh, I totally am.
Because you're a nut. That's why. Yeah.
You just no.
Then we're two nuts together.
Yeah.
Then.
You know what it is? It's because he didn't get the person that he wants, so he doesn't care.
No,
this has always been a competition.
No, the person I wanted was already picked, nominated, so the audience could vote on them.
The reason Bo Outlaw is in the Hall of Fame is because this is a competition.
Well, you made it a competition that ruins the whole idea of the Hall of Fame. It should be the best person that had the best, appearance
that and the one
gets
I pick.
on. Yeah, I don't think that way. Yeah, I want the best person that was that's nominated, and I go back between Billy Gardell and TJ Miller. I want the best person to be on the Hall of Fame, not just because I picked them. That's you talk about narcissistic. That's narcissistic.
No, it's not. That's how we've always done it.
You just want yours to win to make you look good. That's not. That's
Russ,
not how you play.
Always done it
always done it that way.
You guys may have already done that. I don't
That's
do it
how
that
it
way.
was presented to us.
No, you nominate who you think should be on there, right?
Mister, there's always a hierarchy.
But if the nominee is already up there, then you have to pick somebody
Russ
else.
Rollins, in past years, you've had us campaign and basically argue why you should vote for our guy. That's happened in the past. We've done that.
Yeah, but that's if your guy hasn't been taken or whatever, and you really feel they should be in the Hall of Fame. But
Russ, we've done segments where you've had us try to sway votes on the air.
Yeah,
because you guys are super competitive like that. But I don't feel that way.
What are we doing here?
I feel like
Russ,
the best.
Who are you?
The best person who should be on the wall should be on the wall.
You campaigned for Carlos Mencia so ever hard
because I really believed he should have won.
Yeah, and he was your pick.
And he was my pick. Yeah. No, that was a year that I felt like he should have won, and that was my pick. And 100%, you're right about that.
Okay.
For that year. But there've been other years I'm like, really, it should be Craig Robinson. I didn't pick him, but he should be on the wall. I want the best person up there. I don't care if I win or not.
What's going on right now?
I'm not know.
Where's the tea at?
We're figuring out that you guys are more narcissistic than I am.
No, that's impossible.
It is totally possible.
We could add up everybody in this building. They wouldn't add up
we would come close.
Because I don't want Donnell Rollins to be picked just because I picked him. I want the best celebrity for the year, the one that deserves to be on the Hall of Fame. And
are you feeling all right?
Yeah, is the tea levels too low today?
It's either Billy Gardell or T.J. Miller in my
you have a
my
fever?
estimation. I feel good. There's
something weird going on.
Yeah, I know.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know, dude.
He's concerned about Jamaica.
Yeah.
He doesn't care about competition anymore. Like, what's going on? What happened since yesterday?
I'm good.
Did you have some kind of accident?
I'm just making sense, and you can't make sense. That's the problem. Make
Russ
sense.
Rollins, how does that make sense? The guy that loves to make everything into a bit, everything into a competition, and we've been doing this for 7 years, and then 7 years in, today is the day that you're saying, "Oh, it's not a contest," and you don't think that we're like on the back foot off that.
Well, it's a contest if you want it to be, but
it's always been
everything's a contest.
But
Russ, we learned this from you.
Learned from you, Dad.
Everything is a bit. Everything's an angle. It's always a shtick going on. This was never taken as being sincere.
I was not left with the picks that I wanted, so I had to pick who I thought
take
was
your
best.
toys and go home.
So
exactly. How is that not even a closely narcissist in the sense of, oh, I didn't get to get my guy,
right.
so you guys just go ahead and play.
No, I'm going to either pick Billy Gardell or T.J. Miller because both of those were really, really good, and that's what I think. One of those deserved to be in the Hall of Fame. So you guys are just going with your picks because they were your picks.
Yes,
that's
the point.
Narcissistic.
Joe Biden didn't go in voting for Trump.
Oh, he should have, and he wouldn't remember if he did or didn't. He don't know.
He might have actually.
He might have.
Yeah.
You don't
No,
know.
I always vote for my own pick. That's crazy.
I haven't always. I always go for who I think should be on the wall. I don't really go for my own pick. Who I nominated is only because that's who we had left. You know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
So who did you nominate, Angel? I don't remember.
Gardell.
Oh, Okay, so I'm leaning towards Gardell. Or
cool. Then I'm voting for Piper.
T.J. Miller. You can vote for Teal Piper if you want to.
We're going to start campaigning.
That's fine with me.
Set up an Instagram page and everything.
I'm voting for T.I.
And who did you nominate, Ryan?
I nominated Christy Martin.
You did? Okay.
Yeah. Who I think definitely deserves it. And the second you see that movie, you're going to be like, yep.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about Christy Martin is she has had so many great appearances. Like, there is an argument that you're right that she should be in the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. And that is the argument, is that not only does she have a great, this year, a great interview, but in the past, her interviews were so good. So there's an argument that she should be in the Hall of Fame.
Real quick, people are asking, Angel, the T.I. interview. Do you put that into best of?
Yeah, it's there.
Nice.
Yeah.
It was terrible.
I knew in the best way, though.
There's in one of these holiday.
You made
weeks,
that best of?
Hell yeah,
absolutely, dude. In one of these holiday weekends, whether it happens over Thanksgiving or whether it happens during Christmas, there is like 2 hours of, like, let's say, monster missteps, and there's that one.
Oh, is that what we called it?
Yeah,
monster missteps.
There's that one. There's the Gary Sinise interview. There's other
Gary Sinise.
Yeah, so I like try to put those all together on a day.
The thing about the Gary Sinise thing, though, is that was the way Angel presented it to me, and I didn't know.
Literally, dude. But we had the printed out paper copy, and I thought you would have, following up what I said to you, I thought you would have looked at it, and there was also an email about it.
Yeah, no, but you said ask him about his son's music.
Yeah,
and I'm like, okay.
I'm sorry that I wasn't.
I didn't know this son passed away.
Again, technically speaking, it is my fault. I didn't take that next step and say, hey, by the way, his son has passed.
Right.
I
look like the dumbass.
I'll wear that. That's my fault.
Yeah. I'm curious what he thinks about that. He's always on Reddit. You can, if you're a listener, you see him doing it, ask me anything. Ask him about them monsters.
Oh, he's not gonna remember us.
Yeah, but in reality, who I think should win, if we're gonna play, if I'm not going to the competition aspect of it, I think Christy Martin's movie was amazing.
Yeah.
It made me respect her 1,000 times more.
Yeah.
Her appearance, I would put third.
Okay.
Because TJ Miller, for me, TJ Miller is the guy. Because he came in, he hung out with us for like a whole day. We went and saw a show. He was super cool to us afterwards. He went and hung out with Savannah afterwards.
That's how
Nick
I'm leaning.
Swartzen would be at number 2. He was here for a very long time, having pizza pizzazz with us, telling us some amazing stories.
What about Billy Gardell, though?
Damn it, forgot about Gardell.
Yeah,
Gardell moves up to number 1. He was this inspirational MFer for me. So
Hold on, and Billy Gardell over TJ Miller.
Mm-hmm.
See, TJ Miller was funny.
Yeah, but
Billy
Gardell,
Gardell changed my life.
Gardell did 6-7 segments.
Billy Gardell also bonded with Angel pretty well. Like he said some things that really meant a lot to Angel, and that was cool.
Yeah.
It's hard, and I'm not just look. I like Donnell Rawlings; he was wonderful, but he's not going to be my pick that I think should. And I know it's the guy I nominated, but he's not my pick to go on the wall. And I want the best person on the wall. Like when you did the whole thing, like you just got the listeners to vote for you because you wanted to get what's his name up there.
I think Bo Outlaw's a hero.
It wasn't fair to all the other celebrities that were in that year that really did a great job.
I disagree. I think Bo Outlaw.
Yeah, you were just narcissistically wanting your guy to win.
Bo Outlaw came in and gave us jerseys several times. He comes in, he's always personable.
Giving us jerseys is not saying you did a wonderful interview. That's a
But
different.
I think Bo Outlaw, much like Pablo Francisco, I'm like, there's something in there. And then when he opened up finally, it was a good interview.
That's true, but it was after we voted him in.
You got to do what you got to do.
But anyway, so for this year, I am going back, and the page is sitting up right here. You can go to monsters.fm.
Also, Billy Gardell will call us back.
Monsters.fm, and I got my page up. I haven't voted yet, and I'm going back and forth now between Christy Martin, TJ Miller, and Billy Gardell. Those are the 3, and I haven't decided yet. Man,
I'm not gonna I also base it a bit on who calls us back because Jay Farrow did not call us back.
Well, he did, but he's busy. He's doing movies. He's doing,
he's literally executive producer on Family Guy. I understand.
And you tried,
but
right?
Billy Gardell will call us back.
I called in all the resources. I used the phone number that I had. I know that Christy over at
the Funny
Bone, she was trying to help us out as well. So
that's okay. I mean, but it was cool though when Craig Robinson came in and he saw his plaque
how cool
up there.
Was it when John Reep videoed in, huh? How great was that?
Now John Reep did video in to accept his nomination and accept.
Oh, that's wild. It's awkward now.
And now we've had to pull him off the wall.
Yeah,
I still, and now when I open that drawer to get my coffee cup, John Reep is staring at me. And now that he's been arrested for child porn, he looks creepy.
Yeah, it's also not unironic that drawer is filled with tiny meat.
That's terrible. That's terrible. Listeners listen, you can vote. Everybody can vote. People are saying Billy Gardell. Listen, we're not picking them. We're just making votes. You guys get to pick who you think should be in the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. It's either Donnell Rawlings, it's Billy Gardell, Nick Swartzen, TJ Miller, Guy Torrey, Teal Piper, or Christy Martin. And you've got 3 days to vote. Go to realradio.fm and the listeners decide, not us. So that's part of that's the gimmick, is that the listeners do it.
Yeah, and that one of us wins.
No, it's really not that important.
It is to me.
Okay, well,
when I look at this wall, I go like, I feel like I got a couple of those on there.
Yeah. Okay. I don't remember who nominated who.
Well, I do. I have it written down in my diary.
Okay, well, I'm glad you do. Listen, if Christy Martin is voted in, I would not be upset by that. She definitely deserves at some point because she's been an incredible guest
100%.
Many times.
Again, Russ, the second you see this movie, you're going to be like, yep, put her in. Just put her in now.
You think?
100%. That movie is so good.
Is it?
It is so good. It's unfortunate you couldn't see it with the rest of us because I know you're going to see it and you're going to want to talk about it for an entire day. But I'm down to talk about it again. I'm down to see it again. I don't even see movies twice.
And I thought from what I got from Savannah it was super triggering.
For her, yeah.
For a woman like Savannah, yeah, because there's a lot of stuff that like she shared that night. There's some things that some memories that she had kind of repressed, and seeing that up on the big screen kind of reactivated that.
Yeah. All right, listen. If we can get a chance to vote, you got 3 days to vote. Go to Real Radio. Go to monsters.fm and you can vote now. I still am thinking about my vote. I haven't clicked yet. But how many times can you vote? I don't know. I'll have to find out. I think you just vote once.
I don't know.
It doesn't say. All right, well, I'll figure that out too. But anyway, all right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law
747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Freddie Freeman's walk-off homer ended an 18-inning marathon. The Dodgers beat the Blue Jays in Game 3, which tied for the longest in World Series history. LA leads the series 2-1. The Magic's losing streak is now 3. They fell to the Sixers despite 32 by Paulo Banchero. Magic back at it in Detroit tomorrow. And college football, UCF returning from its bye this week, preparing for Saturday's game at Baylor. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
This holiday season, Aquatic Orlando shines with the all-new Illuminate, a lantern festival. Stroll glowing walkways, discover larger-than-life lanterns, and explore 5 dazzling realms, from candy-colored forests to a glowing safari. Savor festive bites, roast s'mores, and meet tropical Santa. Light up your holidays with Illuminate at Aquatic Orlando. Select nights November 8th through January 31st. Tickets as low as $29.99. Visit aquaticorlando.com. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fencing company that can do a great job for you, someone you could trust, talk to the guys I talked to, Dow over at M&C Fence. The owner came over to my house with his son. They measured everything, showed up on time, fair quote, and also very professional. And they have such selection at M&C Fence. Go to mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. M&C Fence, where quality meets character at mncfence.org.
Oh, honey, look! There's a portal opening.
Wow, just like the new BJ's Wholesale Club.
How is BJ's like a portal?
It takes you to a world where you can save up to 25% off grocery store prices.
Talk about out of this world savings. It's pulling me in!
You're gonna miss the big opening!
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
iHeartRadio Earth is here with little tips for a healthier planet. When dining out or shopping at the grocery store, ask for sustainable seafood. By choosing sustainable seafood, you can help reduce overfishing, bycatch, loss of top predators, illegal fishing, and other harmful environmental impacts. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth. Help the planet with a tip from iHeartRadio Earth. Education doesn't just take place in the classroom. There are many ways children of all ages can learn about sustainability and the environment at home. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Earth for a list of resources, activity guides, and toolkits that are educational and fun for the whole family. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it. Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Monsters Mornings on Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm in a this guy's getting. I'm in a no guff mood, just so you know. I'm not taking guff from like that guy. You're out of here, dude. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings on Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins. Along, some a-hole. Just sometimes I'm in the mood to play with the a-holes, and sometimes I'm not. That don't sound good, does it?
I did not at all.
But you know what I mean? You know, like okay, I can take teasing every once in a while, and then sometimes I will reach through the phone and grab that guy's throat and rip it out. Anyway, I'm in one of them moods.
Gotcha.
Too much Triseptide.
Now it makes sense.
Yeah.
See, we were saying something's off. We're not. And then now it makes sense.
You know what I did? Okay, so they sent me my my testosterone and my Triseptide.
You didn't do the Russ thing, did you?
A little bit late. So I'm like, well, I guess I need to,
double up.
Not double up, but maybe like a quarter of more than
Russ, you're messing with science. That stuff is measured out specifically for you.
So if I get up and I say, "Can we move that spot?" I mean, if I gotta go, I gotta go because I did a little too much Triseptide and I did up the testosterone a tap. I'm surprised they let me do that. You would think. You wouldn't think they would let me measure it out, but I did. Did you guys? Are you guys into? Okay, we talked about this yesterday about the movie, and I didn't really like the movie, but I knew that it was coming out on HBO Max. That's it. Welcome to Derry. Have you seen,
dude? So did you? Okay, I've seen all the hype for it, and then I've seen a bunch of people that I follow on different And it seems to be getting pretty good reviews.
The TV show was really good. Much better than the movie. The movie, I was like, the second movie. I don't remember the first with the kids. I think that one was good. The second one, when the kids had all grown up and everything, I didn't really care for it. I didn't like it. But I watched the TV show yesterday.
That just debuted this weekend, right?
It just dropped yesterday.
Okay.
And really good. Like there was one scene that's kind of gross, but I mean, it's a horror thing and it's perfect for Halloween. Yeah, if you get a chance. But
HBO Max, yeah.
HBO Max is I think Welcome to Derry. I wonder if Derry, Maine is that a real place? I know it's a Stephen King thing, and he always places them in Maine.
I think it is.
He uses real cities, right?
Yeah, he tends to do that.
No, this is a fictional town.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
What was the one? Didn't he have a series or maybe it was a book where all the things in his universe existed? Was that a
TV show?
What was that? Do you remember?
Like Welcome to Kingland or something.
Oh, you're right. Okay. I wanted to get into that one, and I just forgot all about it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Like I'm excited to see the next
Castle
episode.
Rock.
That's it.
Yeah.
Excited to see the next episode. A lot of times I'll start watching something. I started watching that thing where the quarterback puts all the prosthetics on and tries out for it. And I watched the first couple episodes. I'm like, oh, that's okay. But then I didn't really care to go back.
I didn't capture you.
It didn't really catch me, You guys, is there anything you guys are watching that you're up on? Like I'm watching. I know you guys don't like Tulsa King, but I love Tulsa King.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, to that point, man, he's not taking any of those titles with him.
Oh, he's not.
No.
So Taylor Sheraton is going to Peacock.
Paramount Peacock. I'm sorry, Peacock.
He's leaving Paramount, going to Peacock, and he's not taking Tulsa King with him.
None of the stuff.
Wow.
All the stuff that exists. Now, I don't know what that means for those. I don't know if he continues to write for those. I don't. But everything, his new deal, and Peacock is paying him for all new titles.
New stuff.
He's got a new thing coming out with Michelle Pfeiffer and some other big, like, that's what he does. He takes these big movie stars and puts them in the TV shows.
They dig is like all the actors. The reason they're especially the A-list actors are attracted to the writing. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And so they like that there's some weight or some meatiness to the scripts and whatnot, and so that's how he's able to pull everybody.
Because Billy Bob Thornton in Landman is really good. I know you guys aren't watching it because you don't like Yellowstone, but Billy Bob Thornton in that is really good.
So yeah, it's the Yellowstone universe, which is Yellowstone, 1923, 1883, 1944, the Dutton Ranch, the Madison, Y Marshalls, and something called 6666.
Yeah, that's
Plus, he also did Mayor of Kingstown, Tulsa King, Lioness, and Landman. None of that's going.
Yeah,
no,
it's all
really
new stuff.
Yeah.
Some of that has
the deal
not
is
been released.
incredible. Like the deal. I get it. If you're like the money they're throwing at him.
How much was it? I didn't see.
Dang it! I'll get it for you.
It's got to be crazy amount. And so some of those you mentioned, like the Madison one, that's the one with Michelle Pfeiffer. It hasn't even been out yet. So he must have filmed it already, and it's going to go out on Paramount, and he's not taking it with him to Peacock. So he's just creating a whole bunch of new stuff.
Yeah, well,
it's a 5-year deal. And they're okay. So we don't have specific numbers. They're waiting to be reported, but it's a 5-year deal, and the estimation right now is said to be $1 billion.
What? Wow.
Damn. Joe Rogan got that just for podcasting.
Oh, you know what's funny? I was going to bring this up to you, Ryan. I watched the thing yesterday, and it's all these comics who are now against Joe Rogan, and they're against
the comic civil war happening.
What do they call it? The
Austin comedy scene.
Wait, what do they call it? The
mothership.
The mothership.
The manosphere and the mothership.
The mothership. Oh, yeah. All these comics are like, you know what? And it's some of the comics that have been in here and speaking out against Joe Rogan and like, oh, yeah, so you have to hate trans people and say the N-word to be cool over there. Like they were really, really dogging it.
You don't have to. It's just that whole scene.
That was the whole segment I saw. They were like, they go in there.
Hacky. They're just a bunch of hacks.
And they try to prove to Rogan that they're not woke. So they'll say the N-word. They'll say, stuff about trans people. They'll make all those jokes just to prove to him that they're not woke people.
It's attracted the worst kind of open micers to move to Austin. Like it's just.
And you were going to do that, weren't you?
Well, I was going to stop in and maybe try to get on Kill Tony, but like I'm not that. That's the other thing. I would not fit in very well there.
Yeah.
Overall, even though I have friends that do it,
who's talking? It was Joe Coy, who's been in here before, and a whole thing with him, and he was like, I've said some of this stuff before, but I'm not like going to do it just to prove to Joe that I'm woke. And a lot of comics are now, I guess no matter who you are, you're going to get hate.
It's just that with them, it's the joke. It's just so hacky to keep harping on the trans people and the gay people. Every joke's you're gay and you're trans and like women are dumb. And it's just hacky over and over again, and there's no good comedy coming out of it.
Yeah, Marin's the one that really brought out against. But the dilemma was this, and this has been a hustle, and we've talked about it here, where these comics kind of painted themselves as that they could potentially be canceled for something they said. Meanwhile, none of those guys have ever been canceled. Like if that's the lane that you're gonna go down, then be able to have the shoulders to stand behind your joke. Don't bitch out as soon as you get called to the pavement on a joke that you don't have the stones to back it up. You know what I mean? And that's what a lot of these guys were like, oh, I'm being canceled. No, you're not being canceled. You told a hacky joke. You got called out on it. And then your frailty was exposed.
Well, that's always been my thing with these guys that want to be able to say like the F slur for gay and say like retard and all that kind of stuff. It's like, they're not good joke writers.
There you go.
They want to lean on these like words to like cover for the fact that they are not good joke writers. And I'm always for like, if you say any word in the right way to make people laugh and you're not directly saying hate speech, then go for it. But a lot of these micers that like are out there and like getting, recognition from comedians that are bigger than them, they're doing it just for the sake of shock value. And at this point, the people like the Rogans, the Tony Hinchcliffes, everybody, they're the top dogs. They're the ones that are in quote unquote the power of comedy, and they're still punching down, and that makes me sad.
There was an interview with a couple of the female comics, and they said when they went to the mothership, they were treated poorly and all this kind of stuff. I don't know, for a long time though, that was like the Mecca, right? That was the place to be.
Well, it became it for after COVID. Like once Joe Rogan moved to Austin and put that there, sure. For the last 4 to 6 years, they've been kind of in charge of like the way comedy goes. I think that's been pushed back now because I think people are just tired of it because again, it's hacky. Like, no, you're not getting a Carlin that's coming out of there.
Judd Apatow was on a podcast yesterday and he was talking about that. And he was, and he was basically saying, he's like, listen, what's happening right now is that we're finding they're learning that they're not good. Like they're not writing good jokes. They're not developing. And so then, they're like I was saying before, their frailties being exposed. And then when they do that, they come over the top and they're like, oh, I'm being canceled. Yeah. And you're like, nah, it was just a really crappy
When you
joke.
have their heavy hitters, like out of that scene, your big names would be Shane Gillis.
Right.
It would be like Adam Ray. Those guys are legitimately funny. Like very good at what they do.
Do they do the?
But the other big guys, Tony Hinchcliffe and Joe Rogan, their actual stand-up isn't that great, and they're fueled by either the Kill Tony show, which Tony's kind of the worst part of that show, or Joe Rogan's actual podcast, which people tend to love. But when you watch their actual comedy, I don't think so. And then a lot of people try to pigeonhole Shane Gillis into that bro Austin comedy thing, and he's very good at toting the line of going back and forth through it. But those are the only people coming out of that.
Yeah, I went down a rabbit hole yesterday with all these comics that were talking against, the whole comedy scene in where's that? Is it Austin, Texas? Yeah.
It became a version of like frat. It was a bunch of frat boys, the frat boy bros kind of thing, and that's almost the epitome of, like against comedy almost, because that's not what it was ever supposed to be.
No, it's not. It's never supposed to be UFC fighters and like these guys. right. Like, they're Brendan Schwab's, like dorks like that.
We're badasses. Yeah, we tell jokes. Like, we talk about the gays.
I'm so controversial.
Yeah, and it's just like that's just hack. It'll get a certain kind of people to laugh sure, and it's worked. But I think the magic and the trick of it is worn off. At least I hope. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't ever want to go back to like I really got to watch what I say, but I don't like whatever version is that.
Yeah, you don't like you don't have to watch what you say, but you don't want to go and like, oh, I've got to say this really horrible thing in order to get.
I mean, that whole scene though is a reaction to the pushback of people on the left going way too hard, in my opinion, on like what and trying to police what people can say, and then they got to push back.
Everything's a pendulum, right?
Everything is.
It goes way.
What would you guys say to? How would you guys, especially you, rest of that? You just saw all of this, right? So Sam texts in, and he's like, "It's just people again," and it's it's very telling how Sam writes his text because he's very specific in the sense of it's just the people who are still in California, like Mark Maron, and people like in New York, like David Cross, who are jealous, and this is the only way for them to stay relevant.
See, that's where I'll
relevant. Yeah, so that's trying to make sort of a political statement.
100%. It's New York. They're liberal. California. Yeah,
they're liberal, and we're yeah.
Dude, Sam, honestly, brother, like go back, watch like Ryan said, go watch Rogan's last special. I think on a technical comedic level.
I think people like, even though Mark Maron, his actual comedy isn't my personal thing, but like David Cross, you pick two examples, that are like comedians though. Like these guys are like
funny,
super well respected guys. Like I know Mark can be a bit of a crabby bastard, and he doesn't feel like he always got the flowers he deserved. But these are like well respected guys. I don't know that like Tony Hinchcliffe, when he's 60, and Joe Rogan in another 10 years will have the same gravitas. Well, like David Cross is well loved. I love David Cross.
Joe Rogan has found his niche, though. He does a great interview. His interviews are good. He does a really good interview.
Nobody can take that away from him.
I've never laughed at him. I just think he does very good interviews. I don't think
his last special on Netflix was atrocious.
Does he try to say funny things?
Yeah, he was trying.
I've never seen him say anything funny.
He's a notorious stool humper, and he's very bad. And that's fine. But like he's a great podcaster. He's a great interviewer.
Yeah, he does wonderful at that. He's right now. I mean, he's probably the king of it over Howard Stern. When it comes to interviews with folks. All right, we're gonna take a break. We'll do trivia when we come back. Your chance to win some stuff. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
You could
hang out in the playground until school starts.
Savings time. Remember to set your clocks back Sunday. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at your early morning delays reported on I-4 between 192 and 535. X activity has now been reported northbound on the Greenway at 434, where the right lane is currently blocked on the toll road and causing heavy backups for those traveling north this morning. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends November 1st. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya, and it is truck month there, and big deals on incredible vehicles like a 2025 or 2026 Chevy Silverado. Well-qualified buyers can get 2.9% financing for 72 months on a brand new 2026 Chevy Silverado when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Also, make no payments for 90 days when you finance through GM Financial when you go to Carl Black. Carl Black, great people over there. I've been telling you about them for a long time now. My buddy's Omar Rodriguez. He's the general manager. He wants to make sure that you are taken care of. All their sales staff over there are wonderful folks. Go by, and if you own a business and you want to get like a fleet vehicle, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, they can help you with fleet vehicles. They've got 5 acres full of them, and you'll get an incredible deal. Now they all come in white, but you can cover them with whatever logo you want, and they'll do that for you. They can wrap it with your logo. They do full service afterwards. Any size truck, any size van, any size car you want, they have it at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
I'm worth a lot more.
You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
I turned off news altogether.
I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything.
It's the rage bait.
It feels like it's trying to divide people.
If we got clear facts, maybe we could calm down a little.
NBC News brings you clear reporting. Let's meet at the facts. Let's move forward from there. NBC News, reporting for America.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Prescription products require completion of an online consultation with an independent healthcare provider and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Additional restrictions apply. See website for more details and safety information.
Hi, I'm Dr. Anthony Popolo with RexMD, the leading men's telehealth company. We specialize in helping men find prescription solutions for common conditions like hair loss, weight loss, ED, insomnia, low testosterone, and more. Our platform is simple. Visit RexMD.com and select an indication you'd like to address. If appropriate, we can find the prescription solution that's FDA approved and clinically proven to work. We've helped over 500,000 men get medication delivered directly to their door. Listen to these patients.
I wish I hadn't waited as long as I did to try RexMD.
Why did I not try this 20 years ago? It's literally life-changing.
With RexMD, there's no copays, no doctor office visits, and your shipping is always free. Generics now 95% off at RexMD.com. That's REXMD.com.
RexMD is giving away tickets to the big game in February. Sign up for your chance to win.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting winds gusting up to about 15 to 20 miles per hour. Temperatures will be noticeably cooler and below normal. Our normal high is 84 degrees, and we'll be right around 80 for our high this afternoon. We'll be mostly dry with increasing sunshine as the afternoon wears on. We'll have a small chance of a stray sprinkle or two, mainly to the south and east of Orlando. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
All rise. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Oh, that's cool, Ryan. I didn't know you could do that. Hey, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. And it's the Triple R segment of 7, brought to you by Home Builders Network. My buddy Mike, HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. Okay, remember this. If you got a leak in your roof, this is my man. He can patch it for you. He also, if you need an entire new roof, this is who you want to call because he does an incredible job. He doesn't cut any corners. He does everything perfectly, and he'll give you a great, fair price and does quality work. It'll be done right with the right permits and everything done perfectly. That's what he does. He also has windows and doors. He can replace those for you. He also does bathrooms. He does it all. And he's got a brand new, it's new this year, a new place that you can go visit and see everything. It's the corner of 436 and 434. It's called Home Builders Network, right next door to an Irish pub. You'll see it right there, corner of 436 and 434. And great guy. It's Mike, HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. Mike the Home Builder. Welcome back. I am Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, and now Angel's going to tell you about the prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Russ, in today's prize pinata, it's brought to you by the Just Okay Roast.
Hell yeah.
Just Okay Roast of Sean Wasson, presented by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney, and the mortgage guy, Don. A few tickets, we're down to the last few tickets still remain. You can get them at realradio.fm/roast. We know that our guy, Holmes, he's going to be one of the roasters. Ross Padgett's on deck. Ross McCoy is there, as well as your hosts, Sean, Sabrina, and C-Lane. So it's going to be a really, really fun night. And again, I tell you guys, that room, the Judson's Landing, that's one of the coolest rooms that we have here in downtown Orlando for performances and entertainment. So it's worth it to just go out there and check that out. Russ, up first, we have a pair of tickets to live boxing. Linear Perro and Jordan Tomlinson plus Omari Jones are going to go have matches going down November the 1st right there at Caribe Royale. It's absolutely a fun time. Definitely check that out. We also have a 4-pack of tickets and pit passes to Monster Jam at Camping World Stadium on January the 10th, Russ. Nothing compares to the one and only Monster Truck Jam with awesome trucks, amazing stunts, big air, and action-packed excitement. If you don't win tickets with us, you can get them through Ticketmaster.com. And I think we have, hold on, I think we got one more, Russ. A pair of tickets to see Quiet Riot and Vixen at the Hard Rock Live Orlando on March the 6th. The tickets are on sale right now through Ticketmaster or the Hard Rock Live box office, and those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata.
Very nice. All right, see the lines are packed. Who we gonna take?
Holmes, give me a number.
One.
Went
last time. Let's go first this time.
We got Jenene in Claremonte.
Janine.
Hey, Janine, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Good. I have a trivia question for you. If you get it right, Janine, you are you're the winner. Yeah, you get to you take the prize with you, and you get to plug and promote something, whatever you want. So it'll be a good day. If you don't get it right, don't worry, because you've got two folks that can help you. It could be Angel or Ryan. Are you ready, Janine?
Absolutely.
According to the an airport data report, an airport data nationwide report. What is they've got the top 10 airport snacks you get? You know, when you go to the airport, you get ready to go on a flight. The top 10 snacks that people buy. What is the number one snack people buy at the airport?
I don't know if you consider this a snack, but I would say gum.
Chewing gum. It does not come in the top 10, believe it or not.
That ain't a snack, Janine, you crazy ass.
And it's not really a snack.
Gum.
Yeah, it's not really a
snack. On to the, ears popping, they say gum is supposed to work, but I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Janine, you sweet summer child.
I see what you're thinking. Who do you want to help you? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
Oh, this is hard. Because I love Angel, I love Ryan, but I have to go with the trivia king, the king of Denmark. Come on, Ryan.
Okay, Ryan, according to airport data nationwide, here are the top 10 airport snacks. What do you think came in number one? And I'll give you a little bit of the hint because Janine sounds sweet. She should have picked Angel because it's
Oh, okay. Then I know what it is.
That is horrible.
Yeah.
No, that is absolutely horrible.
Well, if I say she should have picked Angel, is that really a hint?
Yeah, because it's Oreos, right?
Oh.
Yeah. He's like literally known for one snack. It's kind of his whole thing over there.
Oh, I thought you were doing.
I was going to say Cheetos because every time I get on a plane, there's Cheeto dust everywhere.
Oh, well, just so
that
you know.
was so funny. I wish you guys could have seen Rusty's facial expression.
I know, so
Ryan just nailed it.
Yeah,
he's the Oreo guy. People I remember for my birthday, people brought him Oreos.
Yeah, it's Cheetos. It's Oreos, but Cheetos is in third place and fourth place.
Okay.
Cheeto Puffs is in third, and Cheetos Crunchy Flamin' Hot is in fourth place.
Okay.
Oreos, that's the number one thing people buy
Really?
at the airport.
Never would have got that.
Yeah, I really wouldn't have either.
I would have never guessed Cheetos. That's the worst thing.
Oreos, though. When you go to the airport, is that when you get your little pack of Oreos?
I'd go for the extra large pack.
See, he's the Oreo guy.
Yeah.
You do get Oreos at the airport.
Yes, I would. Yeah. I don't eat Oreos in my car, but I would eat Oreos on an airplane.
In second place, and the thing that's in second place has been number one for it says 5 years, but it just moved to second place.
Doritos.
Beef jerky.
What?
Yeah, beef jerky. People get beef jerky at the airport. Beef jerky's number 2.
What airport was this taken at?
It says nationwide airports.
Really?
Yeah. Oreos number 1, beef jerky number 2, Cheeto Puffs 3, Cheeto Crunchy Flamin' Hot 4, Twizzlers is in 5th place.
What?
You never get Twizzlers at the airport?
No. The problem, because Twizzlers on a plane, when you're on a plane, it takes away your sense of taste already, and Twizzlers taste like nothing already.
Sour Patch Kids is in 6th place.
They're too messy on a plane, you people. The Sour Patch Kids, the little sugar gets everywhere.
And then
no, you got to think about it this way in the sense when you're eating these snacks, right? Some of these snacks, as long as you eat them in the container, right? So you're kind of pouring them in them. You're not really eating them with your hands. Twizzlers are good because they don't stick to your hands.
Yeah, I guess.
In 9th place, it's Doritos, but which kind of Doritos do you think?
It's going to be Cool Ranch.
Cool Ranch.
Yeah.
I don't like those. Do you guys like those?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the best Doritos.
No, come on, man.
You go original over Cool Ranch?
Oh, original recipe all day long.
I like the nacho ones, but those are my favorite, but you only find those like seasonally.
No, the best ones are the new ones that taste like Taco Bell. I'm telling you, they're Taco Bell. They're
Taco Bell.
Listen to what you just said. So they've created a Taco Bell flavor where that means that everything at Taco Bell tastes the same.
Yeah. And it's great. Like, they're the best Doritos. If you're ever in a store and you see the Taco Bell Doritos, just get them. I ate a whole bag without even thinking about it. I don't even like chips that much.
This dude says, I fly 100 times a year. I've never seen anyone have beef jerky on a plane.
Right, me either. That's crazy.
Jerky's I kind of agree with that because beef jerky is more of a like road trip snack than an airplane snack.
I've seen more people jerk it than I've seen jerky.
Whoa.
Yeah, and then 2 things up. I always get beef jerky. Because
really?
of the layover. It's like a meal. That's true. That's true. You can buy it and you can sit it in the chair and eat beef jerky.
So what I'm thinking is my experience with jerkies, that's one of those snacks that it's a strong smell. So that if you were to open it, I would
offend everybody.
Yeah, and so that's why I would tend to eat jerky in the car and not on a plane.
But I guess you could buy it and then eat it before you get on the plane during a layover or something like that.
Like so you eat it in the terminal, absolutely. But when you were asking that, I was just thinking purely of snacks that I would eat on a plane. There's certain snacks I would never open on a plane.
Yeah,
and that's one of them because they tend to be pretty aggressively scented.
Yeah, I like all these people on this list. I don't want to hang out with them.
What do you mean?
They got bad snack choices. Like
Welch, in 8th place is Welch's fruit snacks.
Who was interviewed? Children?
Oh, that's for the kids.
That's for little babies. The Welch's.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. They're good snack. Because I'm a gummy guy. Like if I'm going candy, I'm going gummy or I'm going Skittles, right? But like the Welch's are good, but I'm not going to eat them because I'm an adult.
Yeah.
Those are for babies. What's next? Fruit by the foot?
But gummy lifesavers are amazing, though.
Yeah, they are.
Those are really
good. Yeah.
All right. Well, Jenene, congratulations. Ryan got it right for you because of Angel's love for Oreos. So,
that was so fun. Your facial expression, Russ, was so fun.
I thought it was you
might as well have just said, "Hey, Ryan, it's Oreos."
I thought it was a bit of a mystery. So anyway, Jenene, you sound like a sweet lady, so I wanted to give you a prize. So we're going to put you on hold. Angel's going to hook you up with a prize, and you got to talk to us when we come back, okay?
All right.
All right. We look forward to talking to you. All right. There's Jenene. We'll talk to her when we return. By the way, if you want to vote right now, you can vote for the 2025 Monster Guest Hall of Fame. Do you want Donnell Rollins? Do you want Billy Gardell, Nick Swartzen, TJ Miller, Guy Torrey, Teal Piper, or Christy Martin to be the next the next inductee for the Monster Guest Hall of Fame? You guys decide by going to monsters.fm. That's monsters.fm.
This weekend on Real Radio 104.1. You never know just how you look through other people's eyes. Real Music Weekends are classic alternative.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at your early morning delays reported on I-4 between 192 and 535. X activity has now been reported northbound on the Greenway at 434, where the right lane is currently blocked on the toll road and causing heavy backups for those traveling north this morning. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Right now.
Shelly Roll! Hi, this is Ed Sheeran. LL Cool J!
Brian Adams. Make some noise for Tate McRae. Hey, I'm Shannon Hagar.
Mariah Carey.
We have Maroon 5. Good evening.
Glorilla!
Hey, this is John Bogerty.
And so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu right now.
I turned off news altogether.
I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything.
It's the rage bait.
It feels like it's trying to divide people.
If we got clear facts, maybe we could calm down a little.
NBC News brings you clear reporting. Let's meet at the facts. Let's move forward from there. NBC News, reporting for America.
Get a $500 Amazon gift card, $500 with any vehicle purchase. Plus, make no payments till next year at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, workday, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card, $500 with any vehicle purchase, and make zero payments till next year. Plus, 0% financing for 60 months at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. Plus, make zero payments till next year.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. Stock Exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Help the planet with a tip from iHeartRadio Earth. Education doesn't just take place in the classroom. There are many ways children of all ages can learn about sustainability and the environment at home. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Earth for a list of resources, activity guides, and toolkits that are educational and fun for the whole family. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth. iHeartRadio Earth is here with a new way to enjoy our beautiful planet. Reduce your impact on the environment this fall by packing a waste-free lunch for school or work. Avoid foods with excessive packaging. Use reusable cutlery, napkins, cups, bags, and containers, and recycle or compost any waste when possible. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth.
Feel that chill in the air? Now's the perfect time to layer up. The outerwear shop is now open at Untuck It with sharp new jackets and vests made for this season and beyond. You'll find all the right layers to keep you warm and looking sharp, including cozy sweaters, sweatshirts, and more. But hurry, fall weather won't wait, and neither should you. So don't miss the outerwear shop, open now at untuckit.com in more than 80 stores worldwide. Untuck It, shirts designed to be worn, untucked.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
sports on iHeartRadio.
Shohei Ohtani, the stuff of legend.
Baseball, the start of the NBA season, huge college football rivalries, and of course the NFL.
Touchdown, Denver! Holy mackerel!
Don't miss a second of the greatest reality show on the planet. Sports, play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can join the conversation with real people.
How is he still our coach?
Open the free iHeart app and search your favorite league to start listening.
WESH 2 News Sunrise, weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
Hey, if you want to get your Monster merch, you can by going to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. That's where you can find Real Radio merch, like What the Hell's Angel Listening to t-shirts, or MWO, Monster Wrestling Orlando t-shirts, or Big Dumb Fun Monster shirts. They got shirts for the ladies now. They got tumblers, all kinds of cool stuff. Thanks to our friends from Promos for You. They made a whole page of Monster merch. So grab it while you can. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan here on a beautiful Tuesday, week before Halloween. The Santa's going to be a little bit chillier on Halloween. Perfect.
We're finally going to get a chilly Halloween. Has been a few years since we had the last one.
Perfect timing, right?
Yeah.
I hope it's going to be nice on Saturday.
It is, yeah.
It is?
Yeah, from everything I've been looking at, it's going to be a beautiful day, perfect weather, nice day to get some kettle corn in the farmer's market.
Good. My nieces are coming over to the house, and we're taking them boating all day. We're going to do the Bermuda Triangle, and we've been trying to plan this trip forever. It's hard to plan. They work and all that kind of stuff. So I got a weekend plan with my nieces, so I'm excited about that. Janine's on the line. Jenene won in trivia. Congratulations. I guess I gave it to Ryan. But
I appreciate it.
Well, you that's okay, Jenene. How long you been listening to the show, Jenene?
Since February, actually March 1998.
Oh my God. How do you remember it was March?
Because the tornado came through Winter Garden at in February, and I was driving truck at the time, and I remember the person I was listening with, he had you on, and I've been hooked ever since.
Very nice. Well, we appreciate that. Thank you very much. What do you do for a living, Jenene?
I work in mental health.
In mental health. Yeah, it's funny. I've got a story I'm going to talk about here in a little bit, and I know Ryan mentioned it to me. I think he mentioned it off air, but anyway, about people using AI for counseling and for mental health, and how that's not really good.
I agree. I see it every day.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on that? Like, I can't imagine you trying to use AI for mental health, but you find that people do that?
Oh, yes. They're always Googling different systems, and now the AI is telling them, oh, well, they can just, journal, or I actually had a patient yesterday call and say AI helped him and he doesn't need service anymore.
Oh, wow.
So, it is happening. They're using AI every day for just so many things. It's kind of scary.
So what is it that when you're dealing with folks, what is it that you find is the most common thing you're dealing with now?
Believe it or not, it is trauma, childhood trauma. Every day I see some horrible things. We have a lot of children with DF care that we're counseling, and it's sad, but the childhood trauma even still is still happening, and it's just people and the older people like myself are reliving that childhood trauma.
Jenny, do you find that in today's culture, like if this is a version of that you have to deal with, where like you're saying childhood trauma, and there are people that are going to understand it, and then there are going to be people that are out of pocket, just right off the rip, are going to be like, oh, that's something that happened in their childhood. They should get over it. These kids are being, these people are sissies now, or they're not tough enough, or they're not mentally tough. Do you find that you have to combat that kind of mentality?
Every day, especially certain demographics feel mental health help is taboo.
That's I can tell you right now, that's Latin America. Latin American culture, we do not embrace mental health or being able to talk about it. It's as a joke.
Yeah. Some of the men, yes. But we actually have a lot from Latin America. It's believe it or not, it's more like, well, Haitian. They are very. I have a few families where one parent believes, the other doesn't, and it's. Yeah.
Hey, so Jenene, let me ask a question. Something happens traumatic to you when you're 12, 13 years old, okay? And you've kind of forgotten about it. It does sometimes rear its head later on in life. And is that because you were triggered by something or or the memory came back? Like, how is it that something that happened, when you were 12 comes back when you're, I don't know, 35, 40 years old?
Trigger. So before this job, I didn't even understand what trauma was. When somebody called for trauma therapy, I'm like, what happened? Were you in a car accident? And then I realized, for instance, my grandfather committed suicide when I was 6 years old in the very next room. It took me years to process, the feeling, and now I deal with suicide and mental health. And there was an instance at, work, and I started to, get a little anxious, and I went to therapy myself, and I credit this job with giving me my life back.
So, okay, when was it? How old were you when that happened with you said it was your grandfather?
Yeah, I was 6.
You were 6. Okay. So that happened when you were 6 and it affected you later on in life. So let's say if that were to happen when you were 26, is the damage the same? I'm just curious because, I know that you're developing feelings in the developmental years when you're younger. I'm just curious if those types of traumatic things are worse when you're younger. Can you deal with them better when you're older, or are they about the same?
I think it's more traumatic when it's younger because you don't have the frontal lobe cortex, and it's not. You can't process it. You can't understand. I mean, I was 6 and he shot himself, and I remember everything and every second. I remember seeing the body bag. I remember everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, it took me a while to remember everything, but I always remembered it, but processing it and actually digging deep and remembering walking past the bag laying in the living room when it was just a lot. And
so when someone says, "Oh, he's just a kid," they won't remember this. That's not accurate.
Not accurate. I can actually remember something very traumatic that happened when I was 2. My parents divorced, and I remember the day of the divorce because I specifically said to my grandmother, "Where are they going?" I didn't ask them where they were. I mean, I was only 2, but I was pointing, and I remember her saying they were going for a ride to discuss things. That he explained it to me.
Yeah.
But they divorced when I was almost 3, so I was talking a little bit, but I was reaching for him, and my grandma just said they have to go take care of something. She didn't say they were going to the courthouse to file divorce, finish the divorce, but she told me, and that years later I remembered her telling me that and her explaining that's what that day was.
So let me ask this question. So I'm not going to say who. I know someone who went to some therapy, and the therapist started bringing up things that happened in her past. And she's like, I don't want to remember all that stuff. That stuff is all horrible, and stopped going because they didn't want to remember all of that stuff. They just want to keep it suppressed. What does that do to you when you suppress those kind of things, bad memories and stuff? Is it possible to just your entire life just to keep them all boxed up?
It is, but you got to worry about triggers. I was doing EMDR, which is, eye movement desensitization, and we stopped because I started to have a lot of stuff going on, and it can cause even more trauma if you don't process properly. So yeah, I see it every day. Oh, I don't want to process this right now. So, you can take a break, but eventually it's going to rear its ugly head, and it could be, you could be just standing in line and somebody say something and it literally brings back a memory and a flood of emotion, and you have no control over it.
And there's certain people and there's certain thoughts that in regards to that you're carrying that weight that it contributes to other forms of sickness. If you're not willing to deal with that, and you're carrying this weight along your whole entire life, the stress of that, or the mental anguish of that, or any of that, contribute to other debilitating, physical factors.
So, who do you do you work for? A therapist, like a building? Like, who do you work for?
I work for a company. We have right now like 40 offices here in Florida, and we actually are opening more because we have a wait list for therapy. We can't hire enough therapists, and we need more offices. That's how many people are waiting for therapy.
Do you find is it expensive for folks? Like, that's one of the things I hear from people is that it's too expensive to go to therapy. That's why I'm using ChatGPT. Do you think it's expensive?
It can be. We have different options to help patients if they don't have insurance. Right now we're dealing with a lot of cuts, and, we see people lose their insurance every day, or they're changing their mental health coverage. Up until recently, a lot of our psychiatry and our therapy services were considered primary care copay. But in the recent few months, with some changes, they are now going back to considering psychiatry and therapy a specialty service.
Right.
So it has a specialty copay, which is asinine to me. Like, people need this help, and they're just making it harder.
They really do. And by the way, today is also National First Responders Day. And how many first responders do you speak with? Because I'll be honest with you, before I married my wife, who was a 33-year paramedic, I'm like, PTSD, it sounds like it's not. And you realize quickly that it is real. It does really happen. You see things that you can't get out of your head. And a lot of first responders, unfortunately, commit suicide. So how many first responders do you end up seeing, Jenene?
We see, believe it or not, they do a lot more services in-house.
Okay.
They will, because they offer services, the first responder, the corporate, the cities will offer mental health for them.
Yeah.
So a lot will do that because it's free, and they would rather not have to pay. There are some that still want to go outside because they don't want their job having those records. Because when, the job pays for it, a lot of times they can have access to it. So, if they're worried about their employment reading their records, they will go out of the network.
So, Jenene, you being a therapist, you have to be, a pretty empathetic person. When you hear all of these, really bad things or whatever, is it hard not to take that home with you, to go home and then you think about it for you personally?
Well, I'm a regional patient care lead. So I still have, they're not my patients, but they will call me for help because they know I will fix it. But I run the offices. I used to take it home a lot. I would go home and my family's like, you need to stop bringing work home.
Right.
I would work 12 hours a day. I'm a workaholic. And so I did check myself and stop taking, I started working on myself so I didn't take it home.
Okay.
And I was having a lot of anxiety myself.
Well, listen, thank you for what you do. I've been asking you what you do for a living. I want to give you a chance to plug and promote whatever you wanted. I'm sorry. What did you want to plug and promote?
Well, it was going to be, but I have a question, or I need help. I have something living in my roof and I don't know what it is. I don't know what to do.
It's a squirrel.
I don't want it dead.
I'll bet it's a squirrel. Or have you looked up there?
So I cannot, the space is too small to look. And somebody said to watch for it going and whatever it is coming and going. We cannot find a hole, and you can hear it. I don't want to put poison or anything up there.
Because then it'll stink bad. Angelique, didn't you have a squirrel problem at one time? Oh, it was a rat problem. Oh, we'll get reminded. So you had a rat. Yeah, rats suck. Those are bad. You know what? I had a possum I had a possum in my attic at one point, which that was scary as hell.
I want a pet possum.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I like petting possums.
What are the odds, Janine, that this is all in your head because you're a crazy person?
Oh, stop it.
Actually, it's not me. I've never heard it. That's funny because I said that to my daughter and my son-in-law and my husband. I said, I think somebody else needs to hear this because I've never heard it.
Okay, so there's people around you saying it. You haven't heard it or seen it. Maybe they're trying to make you feel crazy.
It's very possible. They could be trying to get rid of me. I don't know.
They have companies that'll come out and try to catch critters like
No, it's squirrels like to nibble on the electrical wiring because it gives them like a high.
Yeah.
So
we had that in our car. Yeah, they lived in the car for a while.
I would hear
get rid of all bird feeders.
Yeah, it could be a bird. I had a woodpecker at one point.
A fruit bat. What about that? Don't we have quite a few bats
that get in the attic?
Yeah.
Whatever it is, they told me they heard footsteps.
Oh no! Then I would think like
you got a ghost.
That's a ghost.
Rat.
That's a straight up ghost.
You got a ghost,
and it's Halloween too.
You got a haint.
Ooh, that's right. It's Halloween.
I would take that.
It could
we
be.
just went to St. Augustine ghost hunting. Maybe I brought.
You brought a ghost back with you.
Yeah. You brought a ghost with you.
Maybe
yeah.
it's your grandpa.
Oh damn!
Wow.
I don't.
Seriously?
That was in Pennsylvania. No, I don't think so.
Ryan Holmes.
What?
It was traumatic for her.
It could be him trying to visit to warn something. Like if you told me my grandpa died, and then you're telling me I got a ghost, my first thought would be, it's my grandpa. How nice.
I agree with Ryan.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh! Don't stick up for him,
Janine. Don't let him off the hook.
I know.
I didn't say it's your grandpa trying to kill you. I said maybe it's your grandpa.
Wow. Okay.
Damn, you guys are so dark.
Right.
Oh, yeah, it's us. Yeah, we're the problem.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I think you need to go see Janine's office.
You guys balance each other.
I'm not going to Janine's office. It's
Amazing.
haunted by her dead grandpa.
Janine, let me give you this number. There's these guys out of New York. They're called the Ghostbusters. Their number is 555-2368. They can help you out.
They'll help you out.
My husband wanted to wear a Ghostbuster shirt ghost hunting this weekend. I wouldn't let him.
Oh, let him bust.
All right, Janine, thank you for talking to us so long. I appreciate it. Thank you for what you do.
Thank you, Janine.
And I hope you have
guys.
Have a great Halloween. Take care.
Say hi to Grandpappy.
You too. Bye.
Such an ass. All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. It's like a live podcast that happens every afternoon on your radio. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we'll be seeing increasing sunshine.
husband.
No. Hold on. I didn't break into her phone. I had her open her phone. And then I called her husband.
Well, either way, you got into her phone. She don't remember it. You got into her phone with her face or whatever it was. You got and
yeah, she had to put a passcode in, so I let her do that, and then I
called her husband.
I did because we weren't sure if she was going to make it till the end, and I wanted her to be safe. And I wanted him to be prepared because she said he's working.
Yeah.
And I wanted him to know, hey, listen, there might be a possibility that we call you later. And if we can't, get her okay.
And these are listeners that we've met many times before. So they're like friends,
I did this because it was out of concern, and she lasted until, the sandwich, the water.
She made it.
And other people, we gave her some electrolytes. Someone else gave her some food.
You nursed her back to health.
She made it to the last.
Did she make it?
No,
she did.
I think Ryan put her on.
She got picked up.
Ryan put her in an Uber.
No, her husband came.
Oh, I thought Ryan put her in an Uber.
Her husband came. It was the last.
Oh, Ryan, you were just trying to sound like a hero.
Hey,
it was the
idiots! I'm the one that got her out of there. She should have been taken out of there a long time ago.
He's the one that she got down to the last chance on her phone, and he saved her from locking out her phone.
I sat there on the bus with her for 20 minutes trying to unlock her phone. Me and my wife, and we got down to one last PIN code to enter, and then I got him to come. Stayed with her until her husband came. I was only at Eden Abbey for maybe 10 minutes.
Oh,
so. Yeah, that lady.
Just in time for the pics.
I know. Yeah, I took some pictures and then I left. But I get it. I like her a lot. She was nervous, and when nervous people do that, they drink. So
she was very overwhelmed and excited.
100%. Yeah, I can't knock her for any of that. Then her husband got her. Very nice guy. We've met him before.
He was super sweet on the phone too.
But
she wasn't the only one.
Well, at first, I wasn't sure I was calling the right person either, because once I finally got her phone unlocked, she doesn't have her husband's name isn't his name in her phone. She has like a cute nickname for him.
What's she call him?
Gelato.
Oh,
stop it!
It is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. And so I was like, she's
grown ass man calling another grown ass man.
She's
Yo, is
Gelato
drunk.
there? I'm like, where's your husband's number? And she's like, it's Gelato. Call Gelato. And I'm like, what the hell is Gelato? So I looked at the text to make sure that I was calling the right person, and I guess she tried to drunkenly text, so all these texts didn't make sense. And I'm like, I think I just called a scammer named Gelato to come pick this lady up. But he got there and everything was cool. But
no, he showed up and he was like, "Hey, thank you guys so much for taking." I said, "It's Angelique. She was doing most of the.
She got off the bus on the second stop and she was better. And I remember going, "Oh, okay." And then I left because I said, "We're all adults. I'm going to leave for a minute." And then when we got on the bus at the second stop to go to the third, I looked and she was passed out with her legs on and I was like, "Oh no!" And somebody was giving her drinks.
That was Bo. Didn't another guy fall off the bus?
Then we had somebody else that fell off the bus, completely skinned his knee, and everybody's like, "Yeah, just get him on. He'll be fine. Give him a Band-Aid." And I'm walking up with him because Jack was by me. He's like, I said, "Don't worry, I'll get him on the bus. It's fine." I get him on the bus and I turn around and I look and there's just blood running all down his leg. And I was like, "Okay, well, can we have something to clean this up with, please?" So then I cleaned, and there was no way he was cleaning himself.
So you're like a mommy.
Clean him up.
That's what I've always said. When
Neosporin,
Angelique comes out with us, she's like a mommy. It's like she gets us all together to take a picture, gets us food. You guys need to get a drink. You need your water.
We had to say hi to Dad on her Zoom call for a second, too.
He enjoyed that. Ton really enjoyed that.
Don, yeah.
Oh, I didn't get to talk to him.
You were inside, yeah. I'm sorry. I did. We tried to FaceTime, and Ryan, did his whole little bit, and that was great. But I did sit with you and Mary Ellen and Kim Hooker, and I made sure because Mary Ellen was like, "I think I want to eat, but I don't know if I want to stay." And that's when I told you, I said, "No, Russ, we have time. Let's eat now."
Once again, like a mommy, she told me to only what to do. But I don't get offended when Angelique does it. I'm like, okay, she's taking care of it.
Nice.
I know you're taking care of us. That's good. Yeah, you sat with us for a long time. That was fun. Yeah. And we got to watch the stubborn cowgirl and Doug. How awesome were they?
Great. They were great. And he was so sweet. I made him forget the words, he said.
Yeah, you did.
I had Brooke get mad at me because she's like, you made the bus leave without me. And I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, you did.
I don't have control of the bus. I don't know what she was speaking of. Like,
I don't know what you're talking about. What happened?
She almost got left after. So we were leaving Puddle Jumpers, and this guy's on the bus. And again, the way that it's recounted to me is that he's leading on a chant or a cheer or something, and the bus needs to go and everything. Meanwhile, Brooke is like standing there, and and I think she's talking to Jack and a couple other.
She's talking to me and Jack.
Yeah.
No, I was making people move, so the one bus was blocking the other bus, and they needed to move the bus. No one was paying attention.
Everybody was already loaded. The people that were still outside were the people that were riding on my bus, which was Jack, and so that's why we were chill. Everybody that was on your bus was already on, and the way that it was told to me, again, like I said, is that you were impatient and you were trying to get them to go.
That sounds like Ryan.
Meanwhile, poor little Brooke is like, I don't know if you recall this. She had to run the bus down to stop it.
I am not in charge of the bus.
She almost got run over.
Yeah,
she was on the side screaming to you guys.
Again, I can understand how it's in your nature to be incorrigible on the bus, especially the character that you were playing.
Oh, yeah.
And then you demanding that the bus go, and then you get people all worked up, and then before you know it, it's a riot on the bus, and then and then it's not their fault. They're good people.
I'm yelling at Ryan. He's saying things. People are chanting things.
Plenty of notice to get on the bus. Like
now it's her fault. She's talking to Jack.
She was helping me.
Yeah, well,
with the
that's
guy
what
that was
you never
hurt.
stop and talk to Bradshaw. That's my rule number one.
Well,
that guy goes on and on. It's like, numbers, Bruce Springsteen.
I think what you got to realize is all the time you try to say that you're a hero, actually, Angelique was the hero on Saturday. I think you should give her.
If Angelique was the hero, she should have taken her off that bus a long time ago.
No.
She paid. Well, you always got to find something that is wacky.
That girl,
she paid to be there, and Angelique took care of her. She was fine. And Angelique's the hero,
close to alcohol poisoning by the end of that bus.
Oh,
probably, but that's okay. Listen, some people. Listen. She got a sandwich. She got water.
There was no fixed.
She had some stuff. It was, as regulated as I possibly could make it so that she could make it through.
By the way, first thing Monday morning, she thanked me and said she had a great time and thanked Angelique and
she was so
she said, "I'm sorry,
cute.
I got so drunk," and it's all right. It's what you going.
She was so cute. This isn't part of our friend code. I said, "Tell me about my friend code." What is that?
You have a friend code?
That's what she said. That we had a friend code.
Oh, okay.
She's absolutely the sweetest
sweet.
person.
She really was. I had and there was everything was great.
What about the dude that thought he was complimenting you? He said
the one that said I looked like I was in a shower curtain. Yeah. Yep.
And when he said it, I know he thought he was complimenting you because I could tell by the way he said it.
No.
And Angelique looks at him like, dude, I said, that didn't come out right.
Yeah, no, it didn't come out right at all.
It's a nice shower curtain. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
how about our guy that just in the middle of the restaurant, bar, whatever, just plopped out and just started falling asleep? Or fell asleep. That's the cover photo for the.
Jack used that. Yeah.
The Prince of the Island.
Well, it was a very successful Brew Bus.
Talking about people that were mad. His family members were mad at him.
Were they?
They should be.
They were irritated with him.
Why? Because he fell asleep?
No, because he was out of pocket.
What do you mean?
He was just incorrigible. He was out of pocket. He was just. They were like, "Hey, man, we're having fun here. Just chill."
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. How's your family so cool and you're there passing out? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, basically his daughter was like, "Dad, what are you like? You're making us look bad."
Yeah. I like the
Mom's chilling, we're chilling, everybody's chilling. There you are, passed out in the middle of the bar.
I like the guy. There was a guy there. His name was Mike, and I think he's from Jamaica. And they stopped at Puddle Jumpers. They weren't on the bus, and then he could do a great Obama. And then I was talking with him as Trump, and we had a lot of fun in the parking lot of Puddle Jumpers.
I missed that.
Was Michael the guy that was when we first got there? And then I passed him off to Jack, because I think he was saying he was from France, and then he was like wanting to buy a radio station.
Oh, really?
No, that's a different guy.
That was a different guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
What I was worried about, we were at Puddle Jumpers, and we were pretty toasty by then. And then,
that's only our second stop.
They had the plane. They had the plane there. The seaplane parked right there.
Oh,
but next to the seaplane was just chilling like a 9-foot alligator.
I didn't see it.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
You were upstairs, weren't you?
No, I could see. I could see it from where we were standing by the bus, and I'm like, God, I hope nobody wanders over there to look at that plane.
Oh well, there were people wandering over there for
Yeah.
sure. I did not go upstairs, and I did not walk over to the place where they had the Chicago hot dogs. Damn it, man!
Big mistake.
Oh, I was upstairs
Huge
for
mistake.
a little bit. And then I came downstairs.
All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
This place is supposed to have the best brunch ever. I am so hungry. What the?
We don't open for another hour.
Don't get burned by daylight savings time. Remember to set your clocks back Sunday. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at slow traffic this morning on I-4 with the heaviest delays reported between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive. Still looking at accident activity causing heavy delays northbound on the Greenway between Redbug Lake Road and 434. The crash reported here is still blocking the right lane on the toll road. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. That's right. And right now, any vehicle you purchase at Headquarter Hyundai, you get a $500 Amazon gift card. And that's just in time for the holidays. How about that? Plus, they're paying thousands over book value and any trade is accepted. And get 0% financing for 60 months on the Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Plus, you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and the Hyundai Assurance. Headquarter Hyundai's over off Reinhardt Road in the Sanford and Lake Mary area. Go say hi to Chuck. It's awesome, but don't take my Santa Cruz. I'm moving from a Santa Fe to a Santa Cruz, and if you take the one that I like out there, going to be very upset about that. So head on down to Headquarter Hyundai or visit headquarterhyundai.com and check out their inventory right now.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is Tobacco Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. When you call Tobacco Free Florida's phone quit service, you'll receive one-on-one sessions with a coach who can help you on your quit journey. You may also qualify for free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings Event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
I turned off news altogether.
I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything.
It's the rage bait.
It feels like it's trying to divide people.
If we got clear facts, maybe we can calm down a little.
NBC News brings you clear reporting. Let's meet at the facts. Let's move forward from there. NBC News, reporting for America.
As our area continues to grow, more and more national chain stores are moving in, and that includes big box jewelry retailers who claim to be direct importers.
You're going to hear from people that come into the markets that we're in, and they're going to claim to be direct diamond importer. What's new about that? I've been doing that for over 40 years.
That's Florida's original Keith LeClaire, owner of International Diamond Center, who says the corporate jewelers are mostly owned by the same Wall Street conglomerate, just with different names.
Some have become where they have 9, 10 different brands. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
But at locally owned IDC,
we don't answer to anybody but our customers.
At IDC, you don't deal with retail clerks. You work with true diamond professionals who are focused on you, not some corporate sales quota.
We guide them through it. We protect them. We want them to come back.
And bottom line, Keith guarantees to beat any diamond at any price that you find at any corporate store, any day of the week.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC.
International Diamond Center, your true direct diamond importer for 4 decades. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That's GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com loves buying cars, and you're going to love GimmeTheVin.com. GMTV will show up at your house, check in hand, and they'll pay off your payoff. It's that easy. GimmeTheVin.com is 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. GimmeTheVin.com, they offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free service, and a free pickup.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear. Let's go.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. You can vote right now. You decide who's going to be next in the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. Go to Monsters.fm. That's Monsters.fm. And the poll is up. You can vote. You make the decision, not us. We just nominated a bunch of folks. You decide who you think will have the best appearance this year live in studio. Those are the rules. Go check it out. It's at Monsters.fm. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angelique, the Dame's Queen, a hero. Ryan Holmes, not a hero. And now it's time for Angel Rivera, a hero.
Woo!
Monster Sports brought to you by the Just Okay Roast that's going down October the 30th. It's going to be a one-night event only at Judson's Live. There'll be the three best friends that you never knew you had. It's Sean, Sabrina, and C-Lane. And then we got Ross Padgett, Ryan Holmes, and Ross McCoy. And we're down to the last handful of tickets. You want to jump all over it. They want me to let you know that it's the kind of comedy that you will never hear on daytime radio. Few tickets remain. Go to realradio.fm/roast. All right, Russ, this is again a little Fandom 101. We're going to walk down this lane real quick. All this morning, not sure if you've picked up on all the conversations that we've had, and we've had some great texts. You can hit us up on Real Mobile 77031. We're 4 games into the NBA season. Right. Getting ready to have our, what are we here with?
How are we looking?
Yeah, Orlando Magic have had 4 games, and man, 4 games in the season. You guys, Asher, Ryan, like you guys are already panicking. Like it's easy to take a deep breath, take a step back, and relax. What the team's going through right now is
are they looking bad?
No, we're not looking bad. We're not getting blown out. We're not what's happening is that we're not. Let's say if you're looking for a word or a phrase, we haven't found our identity yet as a team. That cohesion, that kind of stuff happens with games played, real live game minutes. Preseason is one thing, real life games are another thing. And to get a true idea of where you are at as a team into a season, I learned this from the guys that I worked with at the Akron Beacon Journal sports desk. You usually wait 25 games. 25 games.
That's a lot.
It's not really when it's an 82, 83 game season, Ross.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that gives you a real good idea of where your team's at. 4 games in, it's okay to just take a deep breath.
Burn it all down, Angel.
Take a deep breath. Calm down.
Burn it all down.
It's
because then if you relax for the 4 games, then they're going to be like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. Not to the 20, whatever. No, it's called get your stuff together.
It's 4 games in. It's no reason to panic. It's no reason to go get crazy. It's no reason to demand trades. We're early into the season. The team is going to be fine. Remember that I said this, okay?
But you also have told us that you're like one of these crazy fans, and you're like a irrational fandom. Is this irrational fandom, Angel, talking, or is this like?
I think this is common sense. It's 4 games into a season, and you want to burn it down. You want to demand crazy trades. We're 4 games in. We won our home opener.
Burn it down.
We've been on the road now for a little bit. We lost last night to Philadelphia 76ers. They're currently 3-0. We lost 136 to 124. our main guys are playing well, right? So Franz had 22, Paolo had 32, Desmond Bain had 24. Where we're lacking right now is one of the things that we were strong at is our defensive cohesion, defensive identity. Obviously, we've brought some new players in. We've let some guys go. They're finding their defensive identity. 4 games into the season, I just need y'all guys follow me on this one. Let's just calm down a little bit. Asher, I'm looking right at you maniac. Ryan, you as well. Not you, Ryan, the texting Ryan. We're going to be all right. And remember, I bet the over on 50 wins heavy for the season. So
that's why you're saying this.
No. I would say this regardless. It's one of my rules always. You wait 25 games into an NBA season. 4 games into a season, it's just way too early to demand all these kind of crazy things.
I'll tell you what I'm not doing. I'm not betting parlays anymore.
Hold on a second, Ryan. We're going to get to you. Right. Cool your jets. All right, I want to set the stage here because we had a whole bunch of action going on yesterday.
Yeah, we did.
Ladies, if you're not familiar, it was the sports equinox. This is the 32nd time that it's happened in the last 35, 40 years, whatever. And what that means is all the 4 major leagues were playing on the same day. So we had NFL action, we had NBA action, we had Major League Baseball action, we had NHL action, and then we thought, because that wasn't hard enough, we threw in because there was 2 MLS matches on. So throw that into the mix. And at the 10 o'clock hour yesterday, we put together a sports parlay that we'll get to in a moment, Ryan.
Okay.
Oh. Why do you feed him these things?
It was awesome, though. Okay. So yesterday, if you were watching the World Series, it was a World Series game of epic and historic proportions. Russ, they tied the longest playoff game in MLB history.
18 innings,
18
right?
innings.
Over 6 hours of baseball. Wow.
I mean, you got your money's worth.
Like, how many hot dogs do you have in 6 hours? What I'm wondering if you're watching that. At least 3 hot dogs. Right? That's a 3 hot dog game.
Oh,
easy.
And throw in some chicken fingers. You know?
I guess the I forget which team. One of the teams ordered like fruit, like a fruit plate because they've been there so long to come down to the dugout.
I'm sure just to keep hydrated, man. Yeah. But the Dodgers do end up winning 6-5. Shohei Ohtani is continuing to do like historic things. He's the first player ever to get on base 9 times in a baseball game. But they, like I said, the Dodgers took the lead on that 2-1 out of the best of 7 matchup. And again, if you were up last night watching this thing and you had to go to work today, whoo!
What time was it over? Like 1 in the morning?
I don't have the ending time.
It was 6 hours. So yeah, it started 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, probably about 1 o'clock. Yeah. So
that's what I can't. That's why I can't do baseball.
But that's okay.
I mean, there's more than just that.
But understand that's a rare occurrence. You're not having 18 inning games happening all the time.
I know, but my gosh, I can barely get through the 9.
It ended at 2:51 a.m. Eastern time.
That's insanity.
Yeah.
Insanity.
So we literally did have people that had just fallen asleep to wake up to listen to us. That's crazy. Congratulations to the Kansas City Chiefs. Travis Kelce set a team record, but they also did get the victory over the Commodores, 28-7 victory over the Washington Commodores.
You know what I heard yesterday was that they're still the front runner in Vegas to win the Super Bowl this year.
So their slow start, because there was people that was predicting the demise of the Kansas City Chiefs this season.
Yeah.
When they started off slow, and what they were waiting for is their guys to get healthy. That's what we're seeing now. Their receivers are healthy. Everybody's healthier now, and so that you're seeing kind of the gameplay that they're known for, and that's kind of what they exhibited last night. And I get it. The Commodores didn't have their number 1 quarterback out there as well. They were out there with Marcus Mariota, but it is what it is.
But the Jets won. On Sunday.
We did talk
won.
about that yesterday.
I just wanted to make sure. Because they are my team, and so
If you want to talk about the Jets later, then you got to be here on Monday.
Listen, no. Don't even play that game with me. Okay, it's Monster Sports, and I'm here, so therefore we can talk about the Jets.
Get to the sports parlay, lady. Hold on.
Wait a second.
All right, the NHL matches yesterday. We had Penguins beat the Blues 63.
Who did you take, Ryan?
I said to take the Penguins on that one.
Who'd you take?
I took the Penguins.
And then we had the Senators versus the Bruins. That was the one I don't remember right now. But the Senators win that one 7-2.
Who'd you take?
All right.
I took the Senators.
Okay, so that's 2.
MLS.
No, I didn't bet on that one. I only bet on the Penguins game.
Okay. Cincinnati beats Columbus 1-0.
Bet on that game. Bet on Cincinnati.
And then
they get a goal. It's like the 80th minute. It was crazy.
And then in MLS, we also had the Minnesota versus the Seattle Sounders. That goes to kicks, and Minnesota ends up winning with PKs at 3-2. Is that correct?
I don't know.
No. I'm sorry. Where? Dang it! I just lost it. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So after yesterday's show, we're putting this sports parlay.
Yeah.
We had the Major League Baseball game. We had the NFL game. I don't recall what the NBA games were that you chose.
We chose Celtics, Pelicans.
We chose not to bet on the Magic because we don't bet on our home team.
Right.
And so he chose Celtics,
Penguins, Pelicans. Yeah.
So you lost.
So I lost. Like, but okay.
Wait, what did you lose?
The basketball game. The Celtics won. I picked the Pelicans.
Wait, why did you take the Pelicans?
Because I don't know. I should have picked the Celtics the whole time. I was so mad I didn't pick the damn Celtics.
I thought that was an agreement. I thought you were
doing great, but like then the Celtics started pulling ahead, but like way ahead. But because I'd won the soccer game, because the Dodgers went up by 2. In the baseball game, it was like, hey, you can cash out right now for $200. Mm-hmm. And I was like, I'm going to do that.
Okay. Good.
So I didn't lose. I made $100.
Okay.
But I woke up and immediately checked, and I was like, okay, good. But I got my parlay for today, because we're now doing the Angel and Ryan parlay of the day.
So now you're gambling every day?
Yeah, that's the new thing. Angel and Ryan's parlay of the day.
Exactly.
And does your wife know this? Does Christina know this?
These are small bets.
It's fine. We're getting divorced.
And this is parlays. These are fun.
Don't say that.
Okay, so I'm going. There's a Heats and Hornet game tonight. I'm going with the Heat.
Yeah.
And then for the World Series, I'm sticking with the Dodgers.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Just a 2-game parlay. It'll net you 100% profit. So I'm betting 50 on this. I should get 50 back.
You have a problem.
You have a problem.
That's a great comeback, Ryan.
Yeah.
How much did you put on the first parlay?
125.
Then you're only playing with like you're not playing with your house money. You're not playing with your
as of right now. How do you I don't even know in what mind did you pick the Pelicans over the Celtics? But
I think I did it on accident because we were doing it on air.
You know what?
And I did it fast. Yeah, I did it too fast. And I didn't realize till later when the game had started, I was like, ooh.
Had he nailed this though, he would have won
$1,365.
So why didn't you just do another one and pick the right team?
There's only 2 games on today.
No, but I mean, why didn't you bet twice?
But then I accidentally bet on the Washington to win that football game twice. So I actually added another $50 because I was trying to do the parlay. I'm not good at gambling, guys. I don't know why you guys let me do it. But it's now Angel and Ryan's parlay of the day.
Yeah, that's what we're noticing. Is you're really bad at this. Yeah.
All right, and that's Monster Sports for us.
All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, we have one of the nominees for the Monster Guest Hall of Fame in here. We got to talk to her and get her reaction to being nominated for the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. So we'll talk to Teal Piper when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Heavy traffic has been reported this morning in the Orlando area for drivers traveling to plan east and westbound on I-4 today. Things are still heavily backed up for those making their way through downtown as well as by the major attractions exits. Still looking at accident activity northbound on the Greenway that is now blocking the right shoulder near Redbug Lake Road and 434. If you see any traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
With Rasmussen University, you don't have to be afraid of paying for college thanks to transparent costs and financial aid options for those who qualify. It's a smarter, clearer path to the future you deserve. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
Life Imaging FLA. Listen, it's coming up to the holidays, right? Believe it or not, more people have heart attacks on Christmas Day than any other time of the year. Why don't you go ahead and hedge your bets and find out how your heart is? If you could look into your heart and see how it was doing, wouldn't you want to do that? Well, that is what they do at Life Imaging FLA. They'll give you that heart scan. It's a free heart scan, and you can find out what's going on. Now, when I went, I found out everything was fine, which was good. I got peace of mind. It's good to know. I had no idea. Other folks have gone to Life Imaging FLA, found out they had blockage in the widowmaker part of their heart or in different parts of their heart, and they had to have it taken care of right away, and it saved their lives. Life Imaging FLA, they're giving you a free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth doing. It's Life Imaging FLA. You pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, you say the words free heart scan, you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. When you go and ask about the free heart scan, ask about the full body cancer screening. That's super important to do, and you can do it at Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, you'll be connected in seconds.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News, reporting for America.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Don't miss comedic powerhouse Jessica Curson coming to the Hard Rock Live Orlando Friday, May 1st. Tickets on sale now at the Hard Rock Live box office and Ticketmaster. Jessica Curson, live Friday, May 1st, 2026 at Hard Rock Live Orlando.
Commercial contractors, if you're looking to build for the future with the best business management platform, you're looking for ServiceTitan. With over 200 commercial-specific features and 70-plus integrations, commercial contractors using ServiceTitan typically see a 16% higher annual growth in revenue and a 21% higher renewal rate. When you're looking to build your legacy on a strong foundation, look to ServiceTitan. Learn more at servicetitan.com/commercial. That's servicetitan.com/commercial. Results are not guaranteed and may vary.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.
Did you realize most jewelry stores in the malls and outside the malls are all a part of one big corporate conglomerate?
The corporate world is the corporate world. I don't need to say too much about it. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
That's International Diamond Center's Keith LeClaire, who says you don't have to settle for national chain quality. Locally owned IDC is a true direct importer with better prices on hand-selected diamonds that come straight from the cutters.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC. My son and I hand-select every diamond that comes in. I want to be able to stand behind it, and the only way I can stand behind it is by hand selecting each and every diamond.
You think that level of quality control is happening at the big box stores?
The standards that we have, they're not going to go to that detail because they got to fill up 7,000 stores.
Don't risk it. Get the best diamond at the guaranteed best price from local people with a reputation that goes back for decades.
We can look people in the eyes and know that they were taken care of.
International Diamond Center, internationally connected but family owned in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Crossing the finish line, nothing like it. But for the accident attorneys at Farah & Farah, one thrill beats them all.
It's the thrill of the win. Lining up all the facts so the truth is clear. Yeah, we're built for that.
Farah & Farah, Orlando.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it. Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
The Big Take podcast from Bloomberg News keeps you on top of the biggest stories of the day.
My fellow Americans, this is Liberation Day.
Stories that move markets,
This is a really stunning development for the AI world.
Impact politics, change businesses,
This was an armored truck that rolled down the streets through downtown Los Angeles.
and how you think about your bottom line.
Eggs have a weird pulse on the economy.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Big Take Podcast, and start listening today.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Yeah, starting this morning at 6 o'clock, you can vote for the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. And the nominees this year are Donnell Rollins, who was a great comedian. Billy Gardell, you know him from Mike and Molly. He was in here twice. He did great. Nick Swartzen, he did all the movies with Adam Sandler. You got TJ Miller, who was amazing. Guy Torrey, Christy Martin, and nominated this year is Teal Piper. Congratulations. You've been nominated for the Monster Guest Hall of Fame, and it was a bit controversial because, you won the title from Amber, and now you're coming in once a week. So some people were like, well, is that fair? But Daisy is the one that nominated you and said no. Like when she came in, she was a guest. She was a guest.
Yeah.
She was in for 4. I think it was 4.
You were in for a while. I was
segments.
here. It was Savannah and I that were here.
That's right.
And you had a great interview, but well before you did anything with wrestling and all of this with Amber and all this stuff. So that's what it was. That's what it's based on. We cannot base it on the fact that you continue to come in because then it changes.
Yeah,
but it is on the first interview.
And the day that she was here was a memorable day because it was the first day that we found out Hulk Hogan had passed away. So it was like it really fit the show that time because your dad was famously, at odds with Hulk Hogan, on and off, like behind the scenes and in front of the scenes. So what are your thoughts when you found out that you were nominated for the Hall of Fame?
I mean, I would nominate me too. And I think it's safe to say I'm the nominee the other nominees would vote for.
Okay.
I have a club, the Rowdy Club. Vote for me. And you can be part of something bigger than yourself.
There you go. Right. I like that. And I don't know if you saw, but I went to the Brew Bus and I was Rowdy Club. I was.
Did you see that?
Rowdy Russ Rollins.
Rowdy Russ Rollins. And oh my God, people were like, Amber's going to kill you. People were and Amber did not, you could not make it. You had emergency come up.
Yeah.
Amber had an emergency come up. So neither one of you were on the Brew Bus. So we didn't have to worry about a fight.
Yeah.
But people were so worried that I was going to piss off Amber. But listen, I just thought I had the kilt. I had the shirt. I figured what the hell, it was, cool gimmick and I could carry the belt. People like taking pictures with the belt. So it made sense to me, Ryan.
Yeah. Was it weird that you're seeing pictures of Russ dressed like your dad?
I've seen other people do it before.
Okay.
I thought it was really cool. What were you going to dress like? Amber's dad?
oh, damn.
Russ can't even say anything after that. He's like, I'm just going to laugh.
Damn it, man.
I have several jokes, but I like them so much that I'm not going to.
We haven't talked to Amber since last. She took a bad beating last week from Savannah. I don't know if you heard. Did you hear?
Oh, she gonna come in here mad as hell tomorrow. I'm surprised if she even shows up.
I was gonna say, are you sure she's coming tomorrow?
Did you hear Savannah doing an impersonation?
It was all fun. Yes, I did hear that.
What are you talking about?
I thought that was
a tribute. That was honorable.
Stop it right now.
It was a
That
tribute
no
to Amber.
Yeah, it was totally respectful. What do you? What show am I on right now? What's going on? That was in honor of.
That's
she
right.
should feel honored.
Thank you.
No, she actually
That's the way
should
I'm
feel
gonna
honored,
spin it.
but I think she really should feel honored because Savannah, when you're on the show, you will have a point in time when this happens to you, where Savannah will do this because that is like her welcoming you and accepting you.
Well, hold on a second.
But you also shouldn't go hard at.
No. The lady said she had some choice words that she wanted to say at Savannah and want to get at her and correct her about some other things.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Exactly. So
Just don't do that.
You poke the bear, or in this case, the gator.
You're going to get it.
Don't give none if you ain't ready to get some. So
I mean, it was uncanny. If I wasn't watching it, I wouldn't have known the difference.
So you thought it was her. So how's everything going? Everything going good in Teal Piper world?
Everything's good. I've been training a lot. Pretty sore right now. Sometimes I sleep even. Very exciting.
Yeah. And you've got a match coming up on November 8th.
I do.
Shine Wrestling. Now, people were asking me about this on the Brew Bus. Is it a title defense? They want to know if you're defending the title. It is not a title defense.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not a title defense. It's against Bombshell Shelly Benson.
Bombshell Shelly
at the Roadhouse.
Benson.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a pretty good name.
She is a bombshell. I will say that. I looked her up.
So she's hot.
She is pretty.
Yeah. Okay. I met blonde.
Blonde. You named it. I mean, usually when they say bombshell, it just comes with blonde.
It's always a blonde.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
Most of the time, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever wrestled at WOW at Women of Wrestling?
So, no, I trained there a little bit in the beginning when I was trying to decide if I was going to move forward in wrestling or not. And I immediately blew out my ACL and had to have it replaced.
Oh my gosh.
So that took me off of the season I was on being able to wrestle for that because I had to have a surgery and then COVID happened. I moved out here.
I did not realize what kind of a following WOW had. Now, I know they have a television show and it's on Saturday, at least where I'm at. It's on, and Hollywood Haley J still wrestles for WOW.
Yeah.
And we do have this now has signed and done a done deal. Island Girl Tracy Taylor is part of WOW, and that will be your first title defense that I've been able to set up. If you set up another one, it's on you. But in January the 16th, you will defend your title in Winter Haven at Tanner's against Island Girl Tracy Taylor. And I brought it up to a couple people, and they actually know who she is. She's had some television time and a big deal. Do you know much about your opponent?
I know that she's with WOW. I've seen a couple of her matches.
Yeah.
I think I've ran into her once or twice, but I've never worked with her. So
okay.
We'll see what I'm in for, but I'm excited for it.
Okay, all right. So that's that's coming up, and then So if you were going to tell people why they should vote for you for the Monster Guest Hall of Fame, why should they vote for you?
Because I represent something bigger than myself, bigger than Monsters in the Morning. I'm part of the Rowdy Club.
Okay.
You're voting for me. You're supporting the Rowdy Club. Wait, you vote for what? Nick Schwartz? He ain't even going to notice. You know what I mean? He ain't going to notice. He would vote for me. I'm sure of it.
I'm sure. I'll tell you why a lot of people are voting for you, and tell me if this makes sense to you. Just to piss off Amber.
Also, right? Vote for the real champion, the best champion Monsters have ever had.
I don't know, guys. Amber's a fighter.
I'm a fighter. I had a guy already text because I'm just keep voting for Teal Piper just to mess with Amber. If you win,
that's just as good a reason as any.
I'll take it.
If you were to win and it's just to annoy Amber Nova, would that make you feel bad?
No, it'd make me feel pretty good.
Yeah, and she's got to sit in that chair. She sits there when she's here, and she would have to stare at your face all day long.
You should get a photo up here of me so she can see the active champion.
Well, just so you know, I put your photo on this thing that pops
on the TV?
up. So every once in a while, whenever your face pops up, Amber will turn around and look at it, and then she looks at me like, "Why did you put that up there?" But I mean,
it's a reminder.
You're the MWO champion now. I can't. I got to be fair. That's why I tell her, listen, I got to be fair to Teal Piper.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think I'm known for my fairness, right, Ryan?
So fair.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Most fair person I've ever met.
Thank you, Angelique.
Yeah, no problem.
I appreciate that.
Oh, you're just going to lie.
Oh, he's great to me, guys.
Listen, he is fair. You have to remember something. So, Teal, what you don't know
I'm great
about...
to Teal Piper.
Wait, hold on. But
Only
what you don't
you are
know...
is Patty's at the...
Oh, come on!
Give it a symbol.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, boo.
Say it again. What was your fire joke? What was it?
It was good. It's not going to be as good if I repeat it.
It's
you
not
had to
gonna
be
be
there.
good,
Maybe pay attention to the show.
I was
what you
listening
don't
to
understand
Angelique.
about Russ is that he lines up his shirts. And each shirt has, one shirt cannot have more wear than the next shirt. The same thing with his colognes. Yes. Everything has an order.
That's true.
Everything has to be fair.
That's true.
So when I say Russ is probably the most fair person I've ever met. There are some, outliers here, but for the most part,
I try to be fair.
he tries to be fair even to the inanimate objects.
Well, I will try to shift that balance.
So I told Amber I would ask you, because last time she was in, she said, did you talk to Teal Piper about when she gets another shot at the title? And I said last time I talked to you didn't feel like she deserved it yet. So since you're here, I don't want to keep bothering you with this, but you are the
why
champ.
Are you bothering the champ? Let her have an appearance
Amber,
and hang out with us.
I've got to be fair to Amber as well. So Amber wants me to inquire, when do you feel like she can have another shot at the title? Because she hates not being the champ.
I don't know. She can keep asking me, though. Feel free to beg a little bit. Feeling really comfortable with my belt. I mean, I've already beat you, Amber.
So there's
been there.
So no need to
in no hurry.
I mean, I'm not in a big hurry to defend it against Amber Nova.
So she's like old news.
I mean, I've already beat her,
Yeah, okay. All right. Just I told her I would ask.
She can keep asking, though.
Okay, I told her I would ask you. So
yeah.
But we know for a
Maybe
fact
next week
there will be a title defense in Winter Haven. I'm very excited about this, actually, because out where I
Close
live,
to you.
and I have so many people that are like, when are the monsters coming to Winter Haven? It's the MWO men's tournament that day. The headline, though, the main event is Teal Piper taking on Island Girl Tracy Taylor, and then undercard is Amber Nova against JC Love, and it's a revenge match. She wants to get revenge for you getting
And I appreciate that.
smacked around by little JC Love.
Do you think Amber will stay long enough to watch me with the title right after her?
I don't know.
She's going to have to walk by me in the back.
I know. She'll have to watch you main event. And just so you know, she's like, wait a minute, Teal is main eventing? And I'm like, well, yeah, she's the champ. And she's like, well, I've been here longer. I'm like, but she's the champ, so she's the main event.
You're not Teal Piper, Amber. Sorry.
Oh, damn. Oh, all right. Well, so that's happening. And anything else you got going on you wanted to promote?
Well, Shine on the 8th. After that, I'm doing WrestleCade.
Yeah, when is that? Where is that?
No, Thanksgiving weekend.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a big deal, though, right?
Yeah,
WrestleCade?
it's like one of the bigger like wrestle cons, that everyone goes to. There's a bunch of shows and stuff. So yeah. So it's kind of fun because you get to see everyone. It's like a big family reunion.
Yeah.
That's always how I feel about those.
And you sign autographs and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Say hi, sign autographs.
The guys are still around. Who is it that you're usually excited to see? Like, who is it that you're close with?
You know who I always love seeing? Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Oh,
I think he's going to be there this year. I'm not sure, but
he's
him
wonderful.
And his family, yeah, I love him to death.
Yeah. I had a wrestling match, and he was the guest referee.
Yeah,
a super great guy though.
Absolutely.
Does he still live in Melbourne?
I don't know. He travels a lot. I know some of his family lives here, so I think he comes and goes.
Yeah, he is a great guy. He is awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Teal Piper, once again, if you want to vote for her for the Monster Guest Hall of Fame, she is one of the nominees. You can vote for her now by going to monsters.fm. That's monsters.fm. Tell Damos I said, hey.
I will.
Hope he's doing better.
He is. He's doing better.
Good.
He's going to come in soon.
Yeah. And I got to get that other guy. I every week I say this, and I need to remember to do it. The other dude seemed like very interesting.
Sydney.
Yep. Yeah. All right. Teal Piper, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. All right. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I don't see Kanye West as a sexual being. Like, I don't picture him even really being into sex, even though he's showing people porn. He just doesn't come across that way, like as a sexual being.
That's how I picture you.
It's fair enough.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting winds gusting up to about 15 to 20 miles per hour. Temperatures will be noticeably cooler and below normal. Our normal high is 84 degrees, and we'll be right around 80 for our high this afternoon. We'll be mostly dry with increasing sunshine as the afternoon wears on. We'll have a small chance of a stray sprinkle or two, mainly to the south and east of Orlando. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
Hey, so you're thinking about getting a fence? Do me a favor. Talk to my friends over at MNC Fence. They're sponsors of the show. They support the Monsters, so I'd like to ask you to support them. But for even more reason, when I talked to them recently, I found out how many different types of fence they have. They can get you any type of fence you want. The gentleman that owns the place, Dow, what a nice guy, super cool. MNC Fence is the name of the company. They show up on time. They do fair quote, fair pricing, and whether it's residential or commercial fence, they can handle it, and they're very professional, very friendly. It's where quality meets character at mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. Don't do .com. Had somebody already tried that. It's mncfence.org, and you'll find out all the information you need about this great company that supports the Monsters, so support them. It's mncfence.org.
You've seen RoofMax on TV, but what you really want to know is, can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by RoofMax at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. But RoofMax treatments aren't just for old roofs. Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start RoofMax treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855-RoofMax, 855-RoofMax.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Cooking your 7 bean dip again?
I know, I promised not to, but doesn't it smell good?
For now, yes, but we both know what's coming.
Speaking of gas, did you hear we're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club with everyday low gas prices?
Nice. Just think how much we'll save.
So I can make my bean dip?
Sure, if you want to sleep in the garage.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
Prescription products require completion of an online consultation with an independent healthcare provider and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Additional restrictions apply. See website for more details and safety information.
Hi, I'm Dr. Anthony Popolo with RexMD, the leading men's telehealth company. We specialize in helping men find prescription solutions for common conditions like hair loss, weight loss, ED, insomnia, low testosterone, and more. Our platform is simple. Visit RexMD.com and select an indication you'd like to address. If appropriate, we can find the prescription solution that's FDA approved and clinically proven to work. We've helped over 500,000 men get medication delivered directly to their door. Listen to these patients.
I wish I hadn't waited as long as I did to try RexMD.
Why did I not try this 20 years ago? It's literally life-changing.
With RexMD, there's no copays, no doctor office visits, and your shipping is always free. Generics now 95% off at RexMD.com. That's REXMD.com.
RexMD is giving away tickets to the big game in February. Sign up for your chance to win.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Man, it's crazy. This This Friday is Halloween. We'll be into November next week.
That's why I'm in orange and black today.
Daylight saving time is this Saturday night. So you go. Let's see.
You fall back.
Fall back. Yeah.
You get an extra hour of sleep.
Spring forward, fall back. Yeah.
Yep.
So we get. Next hour of sleep. That's good. Yeah. So that's this week.
I need that.
And the weather's going to be perfect and awesome. And I got a big day planned with my nieces on Saturday, which I'm excited about.
Oh, you're going to do it now?
Finally, yeah.
Good.
It's getting their schedule and our schedule and everything all aligned. So we get a full day on the boat, which I'm excited about.
That's so good.
Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angelique and Angel and Ryan all here today. Ryan, you talked about this a little bit, and I brought it up when we had our winner on about people using ChatGPT and using the as counselor, which is weird. That's that's an odd, like using AI as counseling because it's not a person.
It's not weird. A lot of people can't afford a counselor,
I guess.
So ChatGPT, there's a version of it that's free.
But and you had mentioned this yesterday that if you're super nice to it or if you keep telling it the same thing, it'll change its. I don't know if it's the algorithm.
It just becomes agreeable.
It becomes agreeable. Right. There's another.
It loses its objectivity.
Yeah,
especially the longer you talk to it.
There's another story out, and I don't know if you've seen this, or Angel, or not. I was telling the guys in here that using rude prompts to your ChatGPT will increase the accuracy. Like if you're rude to it, it'll increase the accuracy according to this this study. It says, like, let's say you're asking it a question.
I argue with mine.
And you prompt it and you say, "Oh, would you be so kind as to answer this question?" The accuracy is about 80.8% accuracy. If you say to it, "Hey, I know you're not that smart, but try to answer this question,"
stupid.
It goes up. The accuracy goes up to 84.8%.
That's what Ryan's saying is that the way that the AI is doing it right now, it's trying to be agreeable with you. So if you antagonize it and kind of challenge it, it's going to work harder to give you a more accurate answer.
Now, even when I'm talking to when you're driving and you're talking to the whatever's your what is it when you're getting directions in your car?
Siri?
No, what's the other thing?
Alexa?
Yeah, your GPS. Yeah, even with GPS, I'm nice to GPS. I'll say thank you and and when I'm talking to
it's like
ChatGPT,
women, bro. Like if you're nice to women, they're not gonna like you for some reason. I don't get it. I don't understand it. But like the second you could become a little bit of a douche, you sprinkle some douche in there, suddenly they're all calling you and whatnot. I don't get it,
like
bro.
when you talk to do you have Alexa at your house? When I talk,
hell no.
When I talk to Alexa, I'm always nice to Alexa. I'm like, thank you. And
she thinks you're a bitch.
And Marielle will like yell at Alexa. Like, don't yell at her. Like she don't. What happens if the robots get real? Then
AI. I mean, that's a real concern.
All the AI is trained on human data, so it's like it knows how to be a human only, really. So like, if you treat it like a human, and you're like, hey AI, I don't even care about you, and it's like, please call me back. And you're like, yeah, damn right, bitch.
Yeah.
This is how it works. Angelique, you know this is how it is for women, though. All of my friends, I got a ton of friends that are nice. They're like, I can't get a girlfriend. And it's like, yeah, you're too nice, you weirdo. Don't text them back right away. That's odd.
I know. You know what? Sadly, it ends up being more true, especially younger.
Why is that true?
No, it's really sad, though. It really is. It's sad because it's about self-worth, and you need to just,
It was hard for me to figure that out because I was a sweet boy, nice boy, right? So like, if I liked a girl, I would just be like, oh, I'll call her at a normal time and I will answer her back.
Well, that's what I do.
And I learned that like, oh, that backfires 100% of the time.
No, okay, it can't be 100% of the time.
As I've gotten older, women do kind of grow out of that, but not completely.
Sometimes it can be difficult, and like
it happens to me too. Though, if somebody would come on too strong to me, I'm like, get out of here, you caring individual. No one wants that.
So what they did with this, Ryan, is they did 50 multiple choice questions, and it covered like math and history and science, and the prompt would start with, would you be so kind as to tell me blah 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 blah. And then they did the same questions, and it was, super rude. Like, I know you're not that smart, but here's my question.
You got to neg it.
And for some reason, it had more. It got more right when you were
try
mean
harder
to it.
to impress you.
Is that what it is?
It's got to be, right?
Yeah. I don't understand. I mean, I do understand the whole being more agreeable. Like wanting to just agree with you so that you like it, so that it continues. And there's a version of that too, right? With your friends where you have like the yes man. So to me, AI is trying to be like your yes man. Like no matter what you say, they're trying to find the way to make you right if you're nice to it. If you're not nice to it, then it's like, no, I'm just going to give you the facts, cut and dry, that's it. Does that make sense?
I guess.
No?
It should, if you ask a question, it should be the same answer no matter how you ask the question.
It should be, but that's not how we live our life.
That's not how humans work.
So now I got to be a jerk to get a better
You just have to be more direct. You don't have to be nasty.
Well, this is nasty.
Try right now, Russ. Ask me how you. I think you look today. No, just do it. Just try example.
Hey Ryan, how do I look today?
Your shirt matches your hat. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, right.
You got the blood drive shirt, shows you care. That's awesome. Now ask me, do you think I'm fat?
Why are we playing this? Ryan, you think I'm fat? That says nothing.
The more aggressive question gets the clearer answer, right?
No.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know about that.
Okay, Angelique, you try it.
You want me to ask you, or you want him to ask me?
No, I just think that like when you're being mean, you're being more direct in general, because like if you're asking it nicely, hey, if you could possibly maybe look this up, I don't know, whether it's go, hey, stupid bitch AI, look this up. What is it?
Stupid bitch AI.
So
that's just nasty.
He's adding the extra language, but in kind of a way it's accurate in the sense of when you're adding all the fluff and all the niceties, AI doesn't understand that.
But why does it understand if you say, hey, I know you're not that smart, but try to get this right?
Because it's keying in on getting this right, that phrase.
AI is like
it probably feels indifferent about I know you're not that smart. It's like, get this right.
Well, it probably feels indifferent about you saying, oh, would you so kindly answer this question?
That's so many words.
But it's wordy. You're dancing around it. And again, answer this question, get this right. Yeah. It's two different things.
Yeah, it's like when I ask my wife what she wants to eat. I go, honey, are you hungry? What do you want to eat for dinner tonight? And then like, oh my God, welcome to 75 sentences. But if I go, hey bitch, we're going to Olive Garden.
You don't ever say that there.
I say it.
You
don't.
Yeah, you wish.
Oh you guys don't know me at home. I'm a gangster.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Yeah, right, whatever. I can so see that.
But okay, but same thing though, take the bitch word out. Like if I just go, hey, you want to go to Olive Garden? Yeah, okay, we'll do that.
Because you're narrowing. You know what? With what he just said, it's 100% correct. Whenever Ton asks me, hey, babe, are you hungry? And I'm like, I'm not feeling anything right now. And we're like, yeah, okay, maybe just a little bit hungry. But where do you want to go? I don't know. Do I want to get this? Do I want to get that? I'm not feeling like you open up the world of possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
But if you say to me, hey, listen, babe, we're both kind of hungry. Do you want to go eat Greek or do you want to eat Spanish?
We're going to go eat this.
So you don't like open-ended questions. You want a direct question.
Exactly.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I think you're giving it too many options, but it's more like, I don't know. I think that's the best.
Like I was trying to come up with a T-shirt design the other day for the show, and I was trying to make it like the Monsters jersey. And I was like, hey, can you please make this jersey like this? And it goes, and I'm like, no, not so much like that. It's just supposed to be like this. And finally, like this literally happened. I got to start going, hey, no, you're doing it wrong. Stop it. Fix it like this. And it goes boop, 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 and it fixed it. Better jersey.
How's it look now?
Like crap.
Yeah.
Hey, while we're talking about things you say to people, whatever, I read this. This is an article that I read it like that. This actually makes sense, and I've always done this, and I've always felt weird about saying this to somebody, and that is the phrase "I'm so proud." I'm proud. I mean, I'm really proud of you for doing something, and I've always felt like weird about saying that because it sound for some reason I always felt bad to say, and this
to other people,
yes, to someone else,
yeah.
And this article says, hey, the best way to say that phrase isn't I'm proud of you, because that makes it about you being proud of them. What you should say is, hey, you should be proud of yourself. Does that make sense? You see what I'm saying?
I don't like that.
There's this article and it's talking about when you're saying it to your kids. It says when you're talking to your children, saying I'm so proud of you basically makes it about yourself. What you should say is, hey, you know what? You should be proud of yourself, to put the focus on them, not putting the focus on you. It's more narcissistic to say, "Hey, Ryan, I'm really proud of you for doing a great job at your comedy show." What I should say is, "Man, you should be proud of yourself. You really did a great job." Does that make sense?
I understand that, and I think that both are correct. I don't think that one is incorrect.
Well, this article talks about
that article's dumb.
This is what psychologists say. If you don't want to come across as narcissistic and all about yourself, you should say, "Hey, hey Ryan, your comedy was funny today. You should be proud of yourself." Instead of, "Hey, I'm proud of you."
It's not funny every day. I should be proud of myself. Okay, whatever, man. Way to be a jerk.
Yeah, I think that's just stretching for narcissism. Like I don't think it's always narcissistic to say, "Hey, I'm really proud of you."
But some people like to pick out everything you say, Angelique. I've
had friends
some people like to point fingers and everything.
I don't know.
This is like the third time today. We're beating a drum here with this narcissism thing. Since 6 a.m. Something happened to you, Russ?
I'm constantly working on making myself better, Angel.
Aren't we all, though? We're all works in progress.
We are.
I'm proud of you, Russ.
See, that's narcissistic. You should say, Russ, you should be proud of yourself.
I'm proud of Ryan that he said he's proud of you.
Yeah, and I'm proud of Angel for saying he's proud of me for saying I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of both of them for saying that they were proud of themselves and each other because they're proud of you.
See? We're all proud. That's a good thing.
What is wrong with that?
Yeah.
There is nothing wrong with that.
I'm so proud.
If a friend comes to me and says, "Hey, oh my gosh, guess what? I got this job I've been looking for." I'm like, "Oh my God, I am so proud of you. That is amazing." Are you proud of yourself?
Well, the point of this
you could say both.
is that's making it about them instead of...
You mean it's about me?
Well,
when I say I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. You're making it about yourself. Yeah. Instead of like...
How?
I don't know. I'm just reading the goddamn article. I don't know.
Well, to me, it's better than like just going, "Oh my God, that's so cool." Okay, great.
Yeah. Okay, just like that.
I'm really proud of you.
It's better than going, "Oh, good on you."
So on Saturday, you did a great job out there. So would you prefer me to say, "Hey, man, I'm really proud of you for the way you handled everything on Saturday," or should I say, "Angelique, you should be proud of yourself the way you handled everything because you really did a good job," which sounds better.
Either one of those are better than calling her mommy.
Yeah.
You're such a good mommy.
Yeah, that's where it got weird.
I'm just gonna stop worrying about how I say things and just say them the way I think. There you go.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait, hold on a second.
Like, when
did you start?
Just today.
Okay, for
because you've never worried about it before.
I know. I started today and now I quit today. All on the same day.
Good. I like that you're consistent.
Yeah, that's a quick turnaround.
Yeah. It's like his fandom.
Do we have food?
That's what I asked about. I said, "Is there food today?"
That's a
and
good
then I
question.
said, "No, it's Tuesday. I don't think we have food today."
Oh, damn it.
Unless you want to buy food.
All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Proud of you.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Heavy traffic continues for those in the Orlando area this morning, traveling east and westbound on I-4, with the heaviest delays still reported for those by the major attractions exits. Things are currently moving well for those who need to take the Beach Line and the 408 this morning. If you happen to come across any traffic problems in the Orlando area, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks. The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. Handcrafted with their signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
Mills Air has been in business since 1992, and it's a great company. Leon Mills is the owner, and he wants me to remind you that there's certain things you got to do to make sure your air conditioner doesn't break down. One is to change the filter once a month, and I need to do that. I forgot. I need to do that today. But you change the filter once a month. That way, they don't have to come out and clean your coils, which is expensive, and you don't want to have that happen. Another thing that you should do is have them come out and do service once a year, annual service, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown and solve the problem before there is a problem and save you money. It's a 30-point inspection that will save you money from millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They check everything to make sure it's all good. And if you need a brand new system, you can turn to the experts, Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. There are rebates right now up to $1,275. It's at millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
The night before Halloween is known as Devil's Night. This year, however, October 30th will be known as the Just Okay Halloween roast of Sean Wasson. Presented by Just Call Mo, Orlando injury lawyer, and that mortgage guy, Don. This one-night-only event at Judson's Live will feature the 3 best friends you never knew you had. Sean, Sabrina, and C-Lane. Plus a stellar lineup of comedians, including Ross Padgett, Ryan Holmes, and Ross McCoy, along with other special guests, twisted surprises, and the kind of comedy you'll never hear on daytime radio. A few tickets remain, so get yours before they vanish at realradio.fm/roast.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but you know what's also hard? Realizing that your addiction is taking 10 years off your life. But you know what's also hard? Trying to catch your breath after just a few flights of stairs. But you know what's also hard? Dealing with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's the start of something worse, like lung cancer. But you know what's hard too? Feeling your heart race after just a short walk and wondering if this is how a heart attack begins. But you know what's also hard? Telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday. But you know, well, you get the point.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco-Free Florida has free resources that can improve your chances of staying smoke-free. With Quit Your Way services like phone, group, and web quit, you may be eligible to receive a free supply of nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call us at 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Who's live anyway?
Doctor?
I thought you were the doctor.
I'm both disgusted and aroused.
Friday, March 20th, Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets are on sale now at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth is a company that I've been talking to over a year now, and man, they have been so helpful to me. You know, making plans for the future, financial future, can be a little scary if you don't really do this all the time. You don't really know much about a 401k, or you don't know how to make your money work for itself and all that kind of stuff. That's why I started talking to Trajan Wealth, and they can help you, know like how much money you need to retire one day, how long your money will last when you do retire, all the things that you might not know yourself. That's what they do, and this is a family-owned wealth management company, and they help people better understand their 401k and how to make a financial future plan. That is what they do. So, you can give them a call. Just go to TrajanWealth.com, TRAJAN Wealth.com. This is a complimentary consultation, so why wait? They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Now, they're a client, and this is a paid advertisement, and if you need any more additional, disclosure information, just go to TrajanWealth.com. But with all that being said, I actually use them. That's who I use. And I feel so much better about it. It was one of the things I did not know what I was doing, and Trajan Wealth has helped me tremendously, and they can do the same for you. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Did you realize most jewelry stores in the malls and outside the malls are all a part of one big corporate conglomerate?
The corporate world is the corporate world. I don't need to say too much about it. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
That's International Diamond Center's Keith LeClaire, who says you don't have to settle for national chain quality. Locally owned IDC is a true direct importer with better prices on hand-selected diamonds that come straight from the cutters.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC. My son and I hand-select every diamond that comes in. I want to be able to stand behind it, and the only way I can stand behind it is by hand-selecting each and every diamond.
You think that level?
They're not going to go to that detail because they got to fill up 7,000 stores.
Don't risk it. Get the best diamond at the guaranteed best price from local people with a reputation that goes back for decades.
We can look people in the eyes and know that they were taken care of.
International Diamond Center. Internationally connected but family owned. In Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
WESH 2 News Sunrise. Weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday magic. Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Cash. CASH. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may the odds be ever in your favor.
Hey, normally we have Detective Barb, but she I think she was in, was it Texas? Somewhere. Anyway, she was just getting back in town. And
you believe that story?
Running a little bit late, so she couldn't make it. Or do you think it was because Ryan Holmes got up and roasted her in front of all of her contemporaries, her peers, last Thursday?
Ryan going for the laugh, not knowing where his where he's
the
at.
line is, where the line is.
So he decided to have his own impromptu roast at a function.
Look,
where
I got to prepare for the News Junkie roast on Thursday, and I only get so many chances.
So you had to try it out on Detective Barb in front of her peers.
Yeah, she has famously a great sense of humor.
She loves when you
but when it
roast
comes
her.
to you, though, she's a little prickly.
Yeah, well, I mean,
As she should be.
Yeah.
It's okay. Me and Barb have a lovely relationship. She understands that, like, you know.
What does she understand?
I want to hear this.
Yeah.
People fear her, and I think that's not a good thing.
They do.
As far as, like, you know, she has to run this whole crime line thing. I think
Is it fear or respect her?
They do respect her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so you went in a room where tons of people respect her.
Officers with guns, with firearms.
Yeah.
Right. So if she lunges at me, they can stop her.
Oh my gosh.
That was my logic as well. Like, there's a lot of people that can hold her back. So we'll see. I don't know.
Have you ever seen Detective Barb in like real Detective Barb mode when she's like telling officers what to do? Like they snap to it. Like when she you know, she comes in here.
Yeah, back in the day with the chili cook-offs.
Yeah, she comes in here and plays around with us, and she goose around.
Yeah,
but I've
when
seen
she's
her,
serious.
When I've seen her serious, like it's like, oh, you don't mess with Detective Barb, man. She's for real. Anyway,
everybody needs a Ryan in their life to bring them back down to earth.
Do we though?
You think
that's your job?
That's what I do.
your self-proclaimed
There's
job.
a reason why Kings had a jester, guys. It's because, like, you know, the jester was the only one who could really speak to the king.
That's why I hired you.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So now you've acknowledged that he's the king and you're the jester. And
I
this
have
is where you
backed
want to go
myself
with
into
today.
a wall,
yeah, you
haven't
really
I?
did.
Yeah, not good.
You really did. Good
Anyway, if you for the holidays, if you're thinking of getting a Christmas tree, think about getting it from Detective Barb and Crime Line. That would make her happy. She's got a whole truckload of Christmas trees to sell. Don't you always like your son? Did your son?
My son
helps
used to
out.
help
An
him.
angel helps out.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
It's
it's fun.
It's one of, like, for me personally, it's one of those things, and where that's my thing that helps me get into the Christmas spirit. It's fun to be out there with the trees and the pines, and then helping people load their trees up to their vehicles. Seeing the little kids, you know, this is when it's their first Christmas tree, all that kind of stuff. So that's a lot of fun. You all right, Russ?
Yeah.
No, I was like, what happened? You good?
Did I take your breath away?
No. I thought you were going to talk. I didn't. But yeah, no, it is, and it's she's awesome, and we want to help her out as much as we can. So yesterday I did the 407 on Fox 35, and they always have 4 topics, and I like to cover them with you guys to see if you have anything extra to add in from what they brought up. And I had not seen this before. This was one of the first topics that they brought up. By the way, it's Fox 35. Marlisa, who was in here not that long ago, super sweet. And they you know, it's a fun show to do. I do it from my house, and I straightened up the banner, Ryan.
Yeah, you did, buddy,
to make it a little bit straighter this time. But one of the things is, I guess, and it's funny because she brought it up, and then when I woke up this morning in my show prep, this is one of the stories. UFO trackers are finding thousands, not just one or two, thousands of underwater objects along the coast that people are reporting that are like lit up in the ocean. Yeah, over 9,000 reports of strange underwater objects.
It's over 9,000?
That's what it says right here. Are being reported.
Oh, look at look how much better this looks,
Oh
guys.
my gosh, look at
You think so?
100%.
Anyway, so
really proud of you, Russ.
Really proud of you, Russ.
Straighten up the banner.
you. Russ, you should be really proud of yourself.
Thank you.
Yeah, no.
So that's the story where it's they're underwater UFOs basically.
Mm-hmm.
And what I said was it makes sense. Like if you made a flying saucer that came all the way from another galaxy, you're going to make it waterproof, right?
100%.
Yeah, it'd go underwater as well. So it makes only sense that they would go underwater. You know?
Yeah, unless you're like writing an M. Night Shyamalan movie where the aliens come to Earth that's made of 70% water and that's what kills them.
Right.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember that hunk of crap that you thought was a good movie until you thought about it? I think these are sea drones. I think these are like other countries, like a China. I think they have all kinds of drones they're not telling us about. So if we have air drones, we obviously have water drones.
So you think it's a water drone, sort of like but it lights up. Why would it light up?
Because it's trying to see?
Yeah, because it's spooky.
A drone doesn't have to see.
It does. It does have to see at a certain
trying
point.
to give you an answer.
Does it?
Sure. I mean, I'm sure it could just navigate by radar,
water,
but it's
right?
also trying to see. They're trying to check ships. If you look at that map that you showed on the show,
there's a
it's
big
all around
naval
ports.
base. Yeah, there's a couple really huge naval bases in those areas. The sea drone thing is probably the
I
underwater.
bet, especially because we're over off the coast of like Venezuela and stuff with all of our ships and stuff like that. I bet you that they are definitely trying to track our code. Like we're trying to track our code.
Sea drone is what I call Angelique on a boat.
How many do you think were seen off the coast of Florida?
I don't know, like 2.
It says 306.
Oh yeah, well we got a lot of naval bases here, man.
306
Coast Guard bases.
So people are just walking and they see this light in the water.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Underwater objects off the coast of Florida, 306 just last year. In California, 389 just last year. And all over, there are these sightings, and people they say they don't know what they are. So you're right. Like the government's not going to tell us what it is if they know.
No, they kept that plane, that SR-71 secret from us for a long time, telling us it was aliens. Let us believe it's aliens, at least.
I mean, it could be submarines, right?
Could be our own little
that
submarines.
close, like that?
That many?
I don't think that.
I don't think there's that
We're not
many
going to have that many submarines there.
I think, guys,
But what about
I
like
don't
the
know if you
little
guys
one passenger things? Like the little one passenger buggy thing that would the guy when they tried to see the Titanic and it blew up. What's the little one passenger thing?
Oh yeah.
One or two passenger,
that was
little buggies. People are just going around. Hey, maybe we can rent one. We can be our own little light in the ocean.
That was inspirational.
You're talking about the one that blew up?
Yes, I'm talking about just like, since there's so many, what my point is that we don't have these massive ships on the, and it's just little ones.
Just because there was 306 sightings, I mean, it could be the same thing, these people have just reported, hey, oh my gosh, I saw something under the ocean. It was all lit up. It could be the same.
And it's about time we start
vehicle.
Seeing aliens in the ocean, right? I don't know. Come on. There's always in outer space, never the aliens in the water.
Man, we find new stuff in the ocean all the time.
And we don't even explore the ocean.
We
really.
didn't think we thought giant squids were like made up until like very recently.
Yeah.
So it could be anything down there. I mean, like this planet has been here for millions and millions of years. There could be a whole civilization of Atlanteans that live down there, and they're finally like, hey, let's check out the surface.
Yeah, from what I heard.
I like that. Yeah, it's the same. Just a fish guy that listens to crunk music. Very fun.
It says here that since 2022, they have collected over 30,000 underwater UFO sightings. 30,000.
Why don't we ever hear about them? Why is this like the first that we hear about them?
I don't know. You're right. This is the first I've ever heard of it. And that photo that they showed of that, like the with the green, the green lit up with that. That's that's the biggest one I've ever seen. I didn't know this was a thing.
You mean with the red dots? No.
The one map with the green ones.
With the green ones, yeah. And this is
Could it be bioluminescent? Like
no.
Okay. Listen, I'm just trying to throw out anything.
Have
that
you ever
lights
seen
up.
bioluminescence?
Yes.
Yes, I have, but I mean, I'm just.
They
like,
make it look
is
like
there
way more intense when they show like a commercial for it, but like in person, like while you can see it, it doesn't actually show up that well on the camera either.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, when I was very young, I think it was like prom night or something. If you go to an area where there's no light at all, and that bioluminescence comes up, it can be. I remember being like shockingly bright.
Yeah, but not like this.
Not like that. That's
no.
That just looks like it's like a floodlight under the water.
Have we checked for Godzillas?
It could be a Godzilla.
No, that's too little. That's right there on the. That's like on the shore, isn't it? Or is that in the middle of the water? I can't tell.
It says most of them have been seen about 5 miles offshore.
So there's
5 miles is. I mean, there's
in your
some depth
report
to that.
you're reading to us, it says that there's been 9,000 of these things.
Over 9,000.
Over 9,000. And no one's tried to swim out to it?
No, well, it's like it says between it is about 5 miles offshore. So within that, about 500 underwater reports happen within 5 miles of the coast. And
what's Amber think about this?
Oh, we gotta ask her.
She's gonna give us the info.
And, it said some of them, 150 have described that an object was hovering above the water and then went into the water.
Yeah,
when seen.
Amber thinks they're Israeli unidentified objects, UFOs.
Oh, all right. Well,
that one deserved a symbol. That one was
I'm
pretty
getting no
good.
symbols today.
That one was that. That one.
Dark for symbols because this guy took too much tirzepatide.
He's in a mood, man.
Yeah. I'm hungry. Yeah. All right. I'll tell you the other things we talk about when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
You have a good turtleneck head. I do not think I have a good turtleneck head. Jack has an okay turtleneck head.
But Jim in one would look like a roll-on deodorant.
How dare you, sir?
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Traffic is currently backed up on I-4 this morning by the major attractions exits, with delays still reported as well through downtown. Still seeing some slow traffic from the earlier accident reported northbound on the Greenway between Redbug Lake Road and 434. If you happen to come across any other major traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks. The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. Handcrafted with their signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
Now's the time to sell your car, truck, or exotic at GimmeTheVin.com. Selling your vehicle is simple, fast, and easy. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put your VIN or license number there, a couple of pictures, and get an instant cash offer. GimmeTheVin.com. They offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free service, and free pickup. Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That's GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Oh, honey, look. There's a portal opening.
Wow, just like the new BJ's Wholesale Club.
How is BJ's like a portal?
It takes you to a world where you can save up to 25% off grocery store prices.
Talk about out of this world savings. It's pulling me in!
You're gonna miss the big opening!
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
I turned off news altogether.
I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything.
It's the rage bait.
It feels like it's trying to divide people.
If we got clear facts, maybe we can calm down a little.
NBC News brings you clear reporting. Let's meet at the facts. Let's move forward from there. NBC News, reporting for America.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fencing company that can do a great job for you, someone you could trust, talk to the guys I talked to. Dal over at M&C Fence. The owner came over to my house with his son. They measured everything, showed up on time, fair quote, and also very professional. And they have such selection at M&C Fence. Go to mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. M&C Fence, where quality meets character at mncfence.org.
Who's live anyway?
Doctor,
I thought you were the doctor. I'm both disgusted and aroused.
Friday, March 20th, Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets are on sale now at Hard Rock Live box office and Ticketmaster.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but it's also hard to deal with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's lung cancer, or feeling your heart race after a walk and wondering if it's a heart attack, or telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco-Free Florida has free resources to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
On the next Access Hollywood, the Stars take over Dodger Stadium, and our World Series Rewind has all the viral moments you missed. And guest judge Cheryl Burke reacts to Max's controversial bombshell about Jan Ravnik.
I'm sorry, Jan has absolutely no business being a pro on Dancing with the Stars.
Then,
every single costume is its own character.
The secrets behind the unforgettable costumes from Clueless.
The inspiration came from the runways.
Next Access Hollywood.
Tonight at 7:30 on West 2.
Good morning, I'm Alan Campbell.
And I'm Meredith McDonough.
Wake up with West 2 News Sunrise.
Because when you start the day informed, you stay a step ahead.
Get overnight breaking news that's local to your neighborhood.
Real-time weather.
A few showers starting to pop up.
And live traffic conditions.
Expect those delays there this morning.
Make West 2 News Sunrise part of your morning.
Everything you need to know
before you head out the door.
Join Meredith McDonough and Alan Campbell on West 2 News Sunrise. Weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Don't be scared. Halloween's creeping up. The free iHeartRadio app has irresistible stations like Halloween Radio. Always screaming. I mean, streaming commercial free. Plus Trick or Treat Radio just for your little monsters. Trick or treat. And of course, curated Halloween playlists perfect for your Halloween party. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Today's Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. We got new music coming from Florence and the Machine. We got 3 singles, Everybody Screams, One of the Greats, and Sympathy Magic are out right now. The Everybody Screams album drops on October the 31st. That's this Friday.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Angelique and Ryan here today. So I was going over the topics we talked about yesterday on Fox 35. It's the 407 on Fox 35. It's on every day. Now, I'm going to be a guest. I was a guest yesterday. I'll be guest Wednesday and Thursday this week. So we talked about the we talked about the UFO underwater. The next thing they talked about was Orlando made it. We were in the top 15, but when it came to the best places for Halloween, Orlando was number 11. Which
okay, that's really not that bad.
Yeah, but think about it.
Wait, in the state of Florida?
No, in the country.
Then that's not bad.
in the country. But I mean, we've got Halloween Horror Nights. We've got what's the
Not so spooky.
what's the one over here?
We have Hollow Scream. Then we have
Petrified Forest.
Petrified Forest.
Like I would think
Hollow
we'd be
Scream.
higher than.
But that's
Then
like,
11?
That's like corporate Halloween.
Yes.
Like when I go up to like Massachusetts and see their version of Halloween, especially if you go to like Salem, it's different and it's not.
like
I'm
more
used to this.
creepy.
I like Halloween Horror Nights quite a bit, but theirs is very different and it's more like homey.
But you know what? Salem didn't even come in the top 10. Here's the top 10: New York, New Jersey, Los Angeles, Chicago, Las Vegas, Miami, Anaheim, Boston, Gilbert, Arizona, and then Newark. Like,
What are they taking in? Like, what are the parameters, or what are their judge, or like what are they using to do this?
It just says the best places for Halloween. Where this, according to Wallet Hub, this is their picks for the cities that they spend money on Halloween. They decorate for Halloween.
Then that's what it is. It must be like more of like the city, the towns, the suburbs are a lot more decorated than what we have.
You think
is
Miami
probably what it is.
decorates more than Orlando?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I know it sounds shocking to you, Russ.
Yeah, no, it does. And then I don't know where Gilbert, Arizona is. You guys ever heard of Gilbert, Arizona?
No, I've been to Arizona, but
How'd they beat us in Halloween?
see, to me, some of this might be like Dia de los Muertos because it's like the next day, right? Isn't that the November 1st?
What was that word you just said?
Dia de los Muertos.
What does that mean?
Like the Day of the Dead?
Oh, I don't know what that is. Is it the day after Halloween?
It's a Mexican holiday where you honor your loved ones that have passed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we don't do that.
We kind of do, but I feel like, I mean, some people do, but isn't it in like November 1st, I think?
All right, this is how they ranked it, and this is why we fall where we fall. So New York ranks number 1 due to having a high number of Halloween-related stores per capita, great walkability for trick-or-treating, and numerous attractions like movie theaters and amusement parks. Jersey gets it, the number 2, basically all the same things with New York, but they get friendliness based on its high walkability score. Let me find the one for the...
So it's all about trick-or-treating and being able to walk around to all these different places, and we don't have that here.
Yeah, but the first thing you said was stores and...
yeah, but that's what I'm
theaters
saying.
And all that.
Yeah, but that's
they're going around to all the stores.
Just a part of it that they're including all these other things together.
Yeah,
and we don't have the other parts of that.
Yeah, like in the
we
other,
can't walk anywhere.
Other places have like haunted houses that are like scary. You walk to them; they're like ghost based. Here, it's poor walkability, and we're more about like monsters and goblins.
There's another article too that attached to this about whether it's rude to neighborhood hop. I know we mentioned that yesterday. We talked about it a little
People
bit
do
yesterday.
it all the time.
The reason, just real quick, Russ, to wrap this up, Gilbert ranks high for safety and trick-or-treater friendliness. That's what they got it.
Oh,
and then
so they're more friendly in New York than they are in Orlando.
No, Gilbert.
Oh, Gilbert.
Okay, and then Miami ranks 15th and scores particularly well for the Halloween fun. So Miami's got a better, let's say, around across all the age spectrums, party atmosphere around Halloween.
Well, then that makes sense.
Does it say why we're 11, or do they don't talk about number 11? It's just the top 10.
It's just the top 10.
Yeah. We just missed it.
You know what? We get this ranking because of favorable weather. That's what we get.
We do got that, and it's supposed to be great this Friday.
I hope so.
Which is good. And Halloween on a Friday. That's I can't remember the last time that's happened.
I don't know.
Extra trouble.
You guys got plans for Halloween on Friday night?
Nope.
You do not?
That's rookie night.
How about you, Ryan? You got plans for Halloween?
Like I said the other day, I'm shutting it down. Lights off. I mean, I'm staying inside. No handing out candy.
Goodness, why?
How about
Waste
you?
of time.
Angelique, you doing?
I might go trick-or-treating with my niece and nephew because it's fun to walk them around the neighborhood and
Russ,
that's the fun part.
All right, to your point, all right, so the trick-or-treater friendliness ranking, Orlando comes 87th.
What the hell?
Yeah, we're not.
We're like people are like Ryan.
They're like Ryan. Yeah.
Halloween fun. we come in second, and then the Halloween weather puts us at 23rd. That's why we're right outside of the top 10. But because, again, they're taking into consideration the things that we're talking about, walkability, how we treat people, how how nice we are. We're 87th.
Yeah.
Hey, I rethought my suggestion to you yesterday, and I know you shut it down really quick, and I agreed with you at the time, and then I rethought it. If you put a big 6-foot stand-up of Jared from Subway in front of your door, I know the kids wouldn't know who that is, but the parents would know who it is, and they wouldn't let the kids go up to the door. Ipso facto, you would keep kids from coming to your door.
Wow,
no,
let's
not
not
doing
do
that.
that.
I would also, most famous one is Epstein now, right? So,
But
big old Epstein.
They think of him.
Even young people are going to recognize. They were like, I might not know exactly why I recognize his face, but I recognize his face.
I'm still pushing for Jared.
That's a really weird thing for you to get behind.
I say if you're gonna pick a pedophile, pick Jared. I'm just saying he was with little kids, and Epstein was with like young girls, right? Two different things.
Exactly.
Is that a hill you want to die on right now?
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, what?
Okay, whatever. Next story was okay. When it comes to buying homes, and there's a whole article about when they asked people.
Something going on.
They asked people. They were like, okay, would you rather buy a home that's haunted, or would you rather buy a home that has bad neighbors and it needs more repairs?
A haunted house because ghosts aren't real.
Yeah, well, most people said they would buy a haunted house. But I mean, you say ghosts aren't real, but there are thousands of people.
Neighbors can move.
But a bad neighbor is terrible.
No, I know. I had one.
Yeah.
I had one that called about everything.
Yeah, you don't want a bad neighbor. You don't want a bad neighbor. And the thing about a ghost is, all a ghost does is maybe wake you up every once in a while, right?
Well, it depends on the ghost.
Ryan had a ghost that attacked him in his place.
That's right. But it didn't do much.
More of an orb situation. I mean, it was just
say
like
tomato, I say ghost.
Floaty orange orb, not really bothering anything. Sometimes it would kick out like toys. Like from under the bathroom sink.
Exactly, but that's not particularly evil. That's just somewhat.
Whoa.
Yeah,
toys under your bathroom sink.
I lived at the house for about 6 months, right? And then so the bathroom sink has like a counter with the drawers, and it's on feet. So orange orb goes by, it just floats down the hallway. I watch it. I go down the hallway, it's gone. Mm-hmm. But then out from under the bathroom sink rolled a tiny basketball, like about the size of a big marble.
Right.
You have toys in your house.
So you say you don't believe in ghosts. You just said you saw an orb.
And a weird basketball that came out of nowhere. So I don't not believe in ghosts, but I don't believe in ghosts the way people say that the ghosts exist.
Do you believe in poltergeists?
Because if there were ghosts, they would all be naked. I've said this before. But people see ghosts and they're always like, they were wearing what my mom was wearing. I can't manifest my clothes. That's ridiculous. They would be nude ghosts, if anything.
No, why are you trying to make what they would or wouldn't have on?
It might be
they wouldn't wear anything. Their energy.
It might be something different than you understand.
And
though,
their
right?
energy looks like clothes. What makes it?
Because I don't want to. Like, is it their favorite outfit? Is it the one that they died in? You know, like there's a lot of questions that come with the clothes.
Ryan wants to see nude ghosts. That's what it is.
All over the place.
Yeah, I want to see some ghost teeth.
I want to see ghost teeth too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I've never seen a naked ghost. I wonder why they don't make them naked.
Are you looking for naked ghosts?
I mean, I would look at a naked ghost if it were naked. But you're right. They always seem to have clothes on.
So wait, if they were like brutally attacked, are they going to be the exact same way? Like people who are shot, are they going to like have holes in them?
Again, so if you can pick your clothes, you can pick whatever you want to look like.
Okay, imagine this. No. What if the rules of ghosts, we don't understand them, right? But let's say that your energy is whatever you portray that you look like, right? When you die, it's like you're able to make it so when people see you, it's what you think you look like. So,
because you remember the great story of there's a dude who was just talking to this kid the whole time, and he lacked the self-awareness that he was dead, and he was wearing clothes all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but again, that's movie stuff. I'm talking about people who really say that they're ghosts.
Yeah,
they
Angel,
see ghosts.
That's movie stuff. He's talking real.
Yeah.
Don't be silly, Angel. He's talking real.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about people who say, like real people that say they've seen ghosts. Not a ghost story. Not a made up, not fiction.
Everyone I know who says they've seen a ghost, you're right. The ghost had clothes on.
Yeah. And that's a bit of a problem right there. I mean, do you pick, it adds too many questions to if there's ghosts. Because do you pick your outfit? If you can pick your outfit, does that mean you can pick what age you are?
I think
does that mean you can pick
what if there's like the naked ghost that when you sleep and if your mouth's open, like.
Whoa!
What are you talking about?
Where are you going with this, weirdo?
That's what I'm asking. What makes you think that
that's a succubus?
That
no, it's what a succubus has sex with you.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah. There's a there's a succubus, and then there's the bofa, and you don't want either.
What's the bofa?
Bofa these nuts.
I wish we could have gone to break.
We'll be right back.
I was right there with you, Russ. I know you thought about it for half a second.
The last story that we had on the 407 on Fox 35 was about, and I'm not about this. I'll see if you guys are, and you two experience this maybe all the time.
Okay.
It's something that's new. It's called airport divorces, and it's more and more couples are choosing to separate once they get to the airport. Let's say you got your bags and Tom's got his bags, and instead of going through everything together, like, hey, listen, I'll see you on the other side. I'm gonna do this on my own, because more people get in fights during when they're going to the airport with all the stuff going on. It's like, listen, I'll see you once we get to the plane.
Meet you at the bar.
Meet you at the bar. I'm gonna go check in all on my own. And this is a new trend that people are doing now. Like Ryan, I cannot imagine you doing this.
Ryan would get lost.
Well, no, he needs his wife to hold his
Ryan
hand
would
and
miss his plane.
Get him to the plane and read the ticket for him and all that. Like,
you guys are ridiculous and have no idea how my relationship operates. My wife
does everything.
No, has no sense of direction, no sense of time. I have to do it. This woman would get lost in our neighborhood without GPS. Okay, so I am the one who does that. Okay, and then when I go to the airport, I say, "Hey, you sit here by the plane, by the gate. You stand here, and I'm gonna go over to the Blue Moon Bar." And I'm going to have a blue moon.
I don't believe a word you're saying right now.
Yeah, none of us do. Yeah,
100%
I
real.
can imagine she's guiding you to the right spot. And
she has
checking you in.
dyscalculia, so she's very bad when it comes to directions and time. Like it's actually obnoxious, but I love her so much.
So what would you say about the airport divorce? Would you want to just, hey, listen, we'll both get our, we'll get to the.
We'll make it through check-in. Meet you at the bar.
Yeah, I like when we go. Okay, say like this happened when we went to Germany, right? We go to MCO, right? We go have a nice little lunch at the Bahama Breeze there while we wait, and then we talk to each other, and then I'm like, I'm gonna go just walk around for a while. You stay by the gate. 100%.
Angel, would you be about a airport divorce?
No, I don't know. I think we could manage and get through it together.
How about you, Angelique?
Absolutely.
Oh, so this is
because I have TSA pre-check, and so I can go through. I don't have to take everything out of my bag. I go now. The pre-check line has been a little bit longer, so that becomes a problem. But I don't have to take off my shoes. I don't have to take anything else out. It is like just put it on the belt and just walk with it. I'm done, and I'm done before everybody else.
So your man doesn't have that? He doesn't do it?
No.
Okay. Yeah, no.
So I would just, and then I meet him on the other side and I'm golden and I don't have to worry about all the stuff, because when I tried to like go, oh no, we could do it together, I was so frustrated.
Really?
Yes.
Angelique, you're not
forgetting about every single thing I have to take I have to take my laptop out. I have to take my shoes off. I have to do that. No.
You're not alone. We got a texter right here. We do this because I have TSA pre-check and he doesn't. My work will pay for it. He won't do the work to get it. And so this couple does the
same with global entry. I go and I'm out in 2 seconds, and I've seen people wait in line for over an hour, and I'm like, nope, I'll go get the bags. I'll go get the rental car. I did that with my mom and my kids when we went to Italy. I was like, listen, you guys stay here.
Yeah.
They have to wait through the whole line. Yeah. I went through global, and then I went and I got the rental car. I came back. I did all the stuff.
I hate being forced to be slowed down for no reason, because my wife, the other thing she does that drives me crazy, and I've just learned to just walk off like an old angry man. But like we get out of the car, say we park somewhere, we get out of the car, I'm ready to go. So I just start walking into the Target or whatever. She's still in the car doing something, taking time, and I'm just like, she's like, you're not slowing down for me? I'm like, no, bye.
According to this article, I guess a lot of people get into a lot of major fights during check-in and going on flights. And so the airport divorce has saved their relationship. I don't know. It seems silly to me.
You know what it is? It is and it isn't. When you start to get into the arguments over the little things, right? Like the bags are coming out and you're just standing there, and then you see that the wife sees that the husband is holding up the line because he's got to put his belt back on because he had to take it off, or
I've never
vice
gotten
versa.
into any one of those arguments ever.
Oh yeah,
Never.
no, it can be. And then if you have children, and then you're trying to wrangle the kids, and you're trying to do this, I can see.
Well, the children,
a whole mess.
that's different, but
leave them.
Yeah, in an airport divorce, who gets the kids? You get the kids.
TSA.
Somebody else gets the kids. All right, we got news from the headlines when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Freddie Freeman's walk-off homer ended an 18-inning marathon. The Dodgers beat the Blue Jays in Game 3, which tied for the longest in World Series history. LA leads the series 2-1. The Magic's losing streak is now 3. They fell to the Sixers despite 32 by Paulo Banchero. Magic back at it in Detroit tomorrow. And college football, UCF returning from its bye this week, preparing for Saturday's game at Baylor. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Hey guys, Angelique here. This holiday season, the best gift won't come wrapped. It's the one you give yourself. Picture walking into every party feeling slimmer, sleeker, and completely confident. Friends notice, family compliments you, and for the first time in years, you love the way you look and feel. Sono Bello didn't just make it happen. They make it happen fast so you can look amazing now for the holidays and pay later. Sono Bello understands how discouraging stubborn fat can feel no matter how hard you work. Their world-class doctors use micro-laser technology to remove stubborn fat permanently in just one visit. That stubborn tummy fat flattened. Love handles handled. Hips and arms slim and sleek. When you feel confident in your body, the holidays are brighter. The photos, the parties, the memories, they're all better because you're not hiding. You're celebrating. Give yourself the gift of confidence, and right now you'll get huge savings during their fall savings event. Look amazing throughout the holidays and pay later. Appointments are limited, so schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando. This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Prescription products require completion of an online consultation with an independent healthcare provider and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Additional restrictions apply. See website for more details and safety information.
Is Cialis Daily really better than Viagra?
If you like spontaneity, the answer is yes. So when the mood strikes, you're ready to go.
I felt like a young man again. My wife is definitely much happier. When you take it, you're ready to go.
Does Cialis Daily last longer than Viagra?
Guys are raving that the results last even longer.
My partner thinks that I am a rock star.
Because it is effective, I say I'm on a second honeymoon.
It's literally life-changing.
Does RexMD really work?
Over 85% of guys said not only does it work, they saw results the very first night. And you can get your first month free at freerexmd.com with medication delivered direct to your door. There's no copay, no doctor office visit, and your shipping is always free. Visit freerexmd.com to get your first month free. That's FREEREXMD.com.
Feel that chill in the air? Now's the perfect time to layer up. The outerwear shop is now open at Untuck It with sharp new jackets and vests made for this season and beyond. You'll find all the right layers to keep you warm and looking sharp, including cozy sweaters, sweatshirts, and more. But hurry, fall weather won't wait, and neither should you. So don't miss the outerwear shop, open now at untuckit.com in more than 80 stores worldwide. Untuck It, shirts designed to be worn, untucked.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Hey, you want to help us pick the next inductee for the Monster Guest Hall of Fame? Voting has begun. It started this morning. If you go to monsters.fm, that's monsters.fm, you'll see the little click through there, and you could vote for who you think should be the next person, the next person that'll be in the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. Should it be Donnell Rawlings? Should it be Billy Gardell, Nick Swartzen, TJ Miller, Guy Torrey, Teal Piper, or Christy Martin? You can vote now, and Friday we will know who the winner is thanks to your votes. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Angel and Angelique. Yes, Angel.
I wanted to share this with you because I know that you're doing a lot of driving now, and I just recently got my windows tinted. The company's name is Custom Tint and Wraps. That's Anthony that's out there. Oh. And one of the neat things, and maybe this will help like on the drive homes, there's this film that they can put on the front windshield that helps with like glare and heat and everything.
Yeah.
He did that, and he did the side windows for me. But
my eyes get watery. Whenever I'm going home now, my eyes get watery.
Really?
Probably because I'm tired.
Yeah. I would, if you're interested or if you're thinking about it, I mean, independently owned, family owned business is Custom Tint and Wraps, Russ, and they're absolutely fantastic. Anthony's the guy that runs it. I got to meet him. He's a huge fan of the station. Oh, cool. So it was kind of a synergy, kind of how we met and everything. But if you're looking for it, I'll pass you on his information.
Very cool. Yeah, I get my eyes get all watery, and I gotta wake myself up on the way home.
One of the things, like instantly, one of the things that I noticed on my vehicle is that it keeps the car cooler. And it doesn't, like, the AC doesn't have to work as hard to cool off the car. So then, and the reflection off the dash and the eye fatigue kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I need to get my interior cleaned.
I'm thinking about getting another one. Like I do it like every 2 years. I'll get and the Blazer is now a couple of years old.
Wait, to do what?
Get a trade out,
update, refresh the vehicle,
get a new vehicle. Yeah. Okay. Hey, now it's time for news from the headlines. Who's it brought to you by, Ryan?
Brought to you by Headquarter Hyundai, Russ. And right now, you can get a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchased from Headquarter Hyundai. And any trades are accepted, even if you owe thousands over book value. They're paying way more. Plus, you get 0% financing for 60 months on Tucson's, Elantra, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Check out Headquarter Hyundai on Reinhardt Road in the Sanford Lake Mary area, or go ahead and head on over to headquarterhyundai.com.
Several stories here here for news from the headlines. One is, and boy, I tell you what, this is one thing I would just never get into. But they call that the Hurricane Hunter aircraft. You know that aircraft that they send into hurricanes to like get all the.
They stopped that.
No. The Hurricane Hunter aircraft had to turn around though for this particular hurricane, for Hurricane Melissa. It tried to fly into it, but the turbulence were so bad and it was so and the pilot was like, "Hey man, this has never happened before." He's like, "I'm turning this puppy around. I'm not taking this." This is a very strong hurricane. Now they're saying between 175 200 miles per hour is where it's at. Category 5. It's probably hitting Jamaica right now, but the plane, I guess it. Yeah, it shook apart like some of the parts on the plane, and they had to turn that thing around.
Is that footage from it?
How do they?
Yeah, it's the inside of the wall.
How do they know it's going to make it? like if you're taking that plane, I mean, you got to be a special kind of pilot, I guess, to fly into.
Well, I mean, of course,
hurricane, right?
But that's just crazy. And to think, the other day, I didn't tell you guys, I was on one of my flights, and this young lady sitting next to me, and we hit a good little bump.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't super tiny, but it wasn't massive. But she reached out and grabbed my arm. And then she didn't even realize she was grabbing me until like it had stopped. And she goes, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry." So to me, somebody like that could never obviously do this.
Yeah.
You know, but you have to think about how many times if you're in turbulence and you feel it and you start to feel worried.
Right.
Like that's all that these guys have to feel, right?
How'd they figure out they could do that, right? Like, oh, here's what we're going to do. We're going to fly into a hurricane.
I think they just tried.
The first time they did it, though, he's like, okay, we got this plane. I think it can handle it.
Well, they fly over it, right? Because aren't they like, they're
above it.
They're super low storms. So you fly over it and you fly into the wall, or the eye rather, where like.
So you say they don't fly into winds, actually?
No, I think they fly over it.
So you think that they fly over the hurricane and fly into the...
Man, now you got me questioning something I've believed my entire life.
I think...
No, initially they would do what you're saying. Initially, when the very beginning of when they were studying this, they would fly over and they would drop stuff in there to get wind speed. As time has gone on, as their pilots are feeling more confident, as they're understanding these things, they do fly into the hurricane.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
And that's what they're saying here. There was so much.
Yeah, they fly into it and they fly into the eye. That's how they get the pressure readings and stuff like that, and wind and speed readings.
Wow. Okay. Crazy. Yeah. So I guess like a commercial airline can fly over a hurricane, but they don't because of the turbulence. And then these hurricane hunters, are designed to fly directly into the hurricanes to collect data, often flying above and through the storm.
Right, and this particular plane has done it several times, but this one, it said that the turbulence were so bad that it was so dangerous they had to turn around. And it's very unusual, for it to have. So this is a pretty bad hurricane.
I guess this makes sense. Okay, so. These hurricanes have winds of like 500 miles an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
These planes are designed to go 500 miles an hour, and because they can predict the way the winds are blowing,
they go with
the wind.
That makes sense.
That's horrifying, though, right? I'm not getting on that plane. I didn't realize how badass these guys were. I thought they were just flying over it, no big deal. Go down into the eye, look around, and
just
go.
No big deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they fly.
I honestly thought that my entire life. I didn't know.
So they fly into the hurricane and they go with the wind at like 500 miles per hour. Wow. Yeah, that's a crazy ass pilot. that is anyways.
Or some of the best accomplished pilots.
But I guess the plane was shaking so much, and there were like screws coming out and everything. It was really a bad.
So they're not fighting the wind until you get to that eye wall, and I guess it can get pretty bad.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's crazy.
More news from the headlines today. Amazon is cutting back 30,000 staffers today. 30,000 people. They're cutting jobs at Amazon, including human resources, devices and services, operations, logistics, payments, video game department, and it says cloud inputting units. 30,000 people being cut today from Amazon. That's a lot of folks.
Yeah, it is.
Will that won't affect us getting our Amazon stuff, will it?
Of course it will.
You think so?
No.
Yeah. Why not?
They're saying this is they're dealing with their pre-pandemic hiring, or all the hiring they did for the pandemic. They were overstaffed. Plus, they've leaned into AI very, very heavily.
Yeah.
So I imagine it got rid of a lot of because all the stuff like that you mentioned could be replaced by AI as far as logistics and human resources. How many times have you called Amazon and talked to somebody?
I don't know. Yeah, never. You don't get to. What I have to wonder is, like, who is the guy that owns the box company, right? Like, what do you do? I make boxes. Okay. This is like before Amazon. He's like, okay, we make some boxes every once in a while. Now, like, the boxes that come, the box companies have to be making so much more money now.
They own it.
Huh?
They're making their own boxes.
They're making their own boxes?
Yeah.
I believe that.
They're making their own boxes. They're making their own adhesive. Obviously the wrap tape that's going on there. Yeah. I'm sure there was at some point through this process, I'm sure.
Well, whoever makes the cardboard, then the cardboard,
they make it.
Yeah, somebody is.
No, Amazon makes it.
Yeah, so they cut down the trees and make the cardboard.
They pull all of that into their universe. He's not trying to have a bunch of contract work because then they could strike against him.
Right. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I wonder how many more trees we've torn up because we have more boxes now. I mean, like in my lifetime, I've never seen as many boxes as we see now. Like,
but that's the cool thing about cardboard. At least that's one of the ones that, like, if the cities and companies and everything, they can recycle that.
Yes.
So in that regard, Russ,
you can also use it in your yard. You can help recycle.
Yeah. So someone said, I've never ordered from Amazon. Huh.
Well, isn't it crazy when people say that?
Good on you, Deb.
You know what, though? To be honest, I think it is great if you didn't also, like, we should be going to the brick and mortar stores. Like, we are losing a lot of stores because people just won't go to the store to buy things.
So much easier just to order it.
I know, but sometimes the convenience will end up biting you in the butt,
Yeah. It's
okay. It's too much for you to like stop on your way home, like especially when it's right off the highway.
Yeah.
For you to stop, grab some stuff, and like say hi to people, and then you wonder why people don't look you in the eye anymore.
It's so nice just to go, okay, and it's at the house by the time I get home. It's so much nicer.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you.
I believe it 100%.
Yeah.
And a lot of times they end up being cheaper, but it's also that's the problem. And then you wonder
if you see something on Facebook, one of those wild, wacky things you can order on Facebook. Don't go to Facebook. Go to Amazon. It's on there too. Did you know that?
I don't order the weird, wacky things.
Oh yeah.
I think so.
Oh, Russ buys every Facebook ad he gets.
Just like let's say
do you have the boxers with your face on them and stuff, or the underwear that you give to Mary Ellen?
Let's say that you saw these really.
He didn't answer yet.
These really because I start talking, you start asking a question in the middle of my talking. If you're going to order, let's say some beautiful parrots, right? Well, you don't have to order the parrots, beautiful parrots.
Like bird parrots?
Beautiful parrots.
Yeah, parrots.
Oh, God.
If you're going to order parrots, you don't have to get them from Facebook. You can go over to Amazon. They're there, and they're cheaper.
Russ, who do you think
Who's ordering these?
Who do you think the company is that's throwing up those ads on Facebook? Who do you think that belongs to?
Must be Amazon.
Maybe.
But I had a bad habit of just hitting the button and ordered it from Facebook, and my wife showed me, don't do that. You'll spend more money. You can go to Amazon and get it that way.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just go to the store and buy the parrots?
No, you can never find it.
No, because they'll be home by the time he gets home from
That's
here.
right. I know. What am I thinking?
Yeah. It's much easier. Much easier. All right, that's your news from the headlines. When we come back, it's time for Ryan Holmes to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Win tickets to the Tampa Bay Bucks game Wednesday on our Instagram at Real Radio 1041.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently backed up on I-4 this morning by the major attractions exits, with delays still reported as well through downtown. Still seeing some slow traffic from the earlier accident reported northbound on the Greenway between Redbug Lake Road and 434. If you happen to come across any other major traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends November 1st. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
When you're in the big corporate world, everybody operates out of a manual or a big book of rules.
That's International Diamond Center owner Keith LeClaire talking about how hard it is to work at one of those big box corporate jewelry stores.
There's so many rules and regulations.
Big sales quotas, multiple layers of management, bottom line focus. With all that pressure on the clerks, imagine how it must feel for the customer. But at IDC, it's the opposite.
At IDC, we don't have a manual telling our people how to deal with customers. We give our associates the freedom to make a decision and help the customer make the right decision. We empower our people to take care of those customers in the way they would want to be taken care of.
So when you see another big box Wall Street-owned jewelry store, you don't have to be a victim. Come to IDC and get the price, quality, attention, and respect you deserve. Not from clerks, but from true professionals.
We want them to take care of you, protect you, and make it the best experience that you could possibly have.
International Diamond Center, your refuge from corporate jewelry retailing. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. Did you know October is Sudden Cardiac Arrest Awareness Month? That's important. With Life Imaging FLA's free heart scan, you can find out exactly how your heart is doing right now. Just a few minimum requirements. It's a $699 value. Get that calcium score of 0. And if you don't have that, now you know you got some work to do. That's the great thing about Life Imaging FLA. They see inside so they can find issues before you know they're coming. And when you consider 1 in 3 people in this country will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, the very first symptom is sudden death, this seems like a no-brainer. And remember, you don't take your clothes off. There are no dyes. The entire process only takes a few minutes. And it's easy to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan, and you will be connected in seconds. If there's anything you need to do today, it's take care of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
BJ's Wholesale Club has always been proud to offer great prices every day.
In this economy, almost sounds too good to be true.
These prices are very true, and at BJ's, they're great, not good. That's great prices every day, no matter the economy, including 3-pound rotisserie chickens, just $4.99. Wellesley Farms Deli Honey Ham, $6.99 a pound. Plus great prices every day on everything in the club. Join at bjs.com/join and make BJ's your destination for savings every day.
You've seen RoofMax on TV, but what you really want to know is, can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by RoofMax at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. But RoofMax treatments aren't just for old roofs. Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start RoofMax treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855-RoofMax, 855-RoofMax.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Cooking your 7 bean dip again?
I know, I promised not to, but doesn't it smell good?
For now, yes, but we both know it's coming.
Speaking of gas, did you hear we're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club with everyday low gas prices?
Nice. Just think how much we'll save.
So I can make my bean dip?
Sure, if you want to sleep in the garage.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
Prescription products require completion of an online consultation with an independent healthcare provider and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Additional restrictions apply. See website for more details and safety information.
Is Cialis Daily really better than Viagra?
If you like spontaneity, the answer is yes. So when the mood strikes, you're ready to go.
I felt like a young man again. My wife is definitely much happier. When you take it, you're ready to go.
Does Cialis Daily last longer than Viagra?
Guys are raving that their results last even longer.
My partner thinks that I am a rock star.
Because it is effective, I say I'm on a second honeymoon.
It's literally life-changing.
Does RexMD really work?
Over 85% of guys said not only does it work, they saw results the very first night. And you can get your first month free at freerexmd.com with medication delivered direct to your door. There's no copay, no doctor office visit, and your shipping is always free. Visit freerexmd.com to get your first month free. That's FREEREXMD.com.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday magic. Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bank. BANK. That's bank. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may the odds be ever in your favor.
Good luck.
104.1.
Gonna get some Monster merch. You can go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. We got shirts for the ladies now. Big Dumb Fun shirts for the ladies. We got the shirts for the dudes. We got MWO Monster Wrestling shirts. We got What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts. All that stuff is available now at realradiomonsters.com. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel, Angelique, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, boom, good shoot. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the
Daily Proclamation
from the king of the Danish nation.
Let's all wave our wieners.
Wieners back.
Hey, King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Let's think about something. I just finished watching Gen V, the Boys spinoff on Amazon.
Is that any good?
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not the greatest.
Is it cartoon?
No, It's real. It's gory. You'd hate it. There's the whole scenes that you would hate. It's not. It's definitely not for you.
Not for me. Okay.
It's not for you. But two things about it. One, God damn it, is Amazon Prime the worst streaming service on the planet?
Why do you say that?
My God. I pay for Amazon Prime. I pay $129 a year for Amazon Prime. And the fact that they made me watch ads 4 times during each episode. And if I need to skip around, say like I pause for a second, or
they won't let you skip around.
You can't skip around.
I hate that.
Really?
So yesterday to watch one episode, because the episode had ended, like I fell asleep, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it had ended. I go to click on it, and it shows the credits, and it quickly goes like, it goes right to like next episode,
Yes.
and it doesn't have a button to go watch from beginning. So I'm sitting there effing with it, trying to make it work for like a while. Like my dinner's getting cold, and I'm just like, I'm
stuck.
I'm stuck trying to like go backwards. Can't go backwards. Finally get it to go backwards. What do I have to do? Now I have to watch an ad.
No.
Because I've missed 2 minutes of a show that I fell asleep already watching.
And now your dinner's cold.
Yes, dude. And by the time I actually figured it all out and got to the point where I was needed to be in the show, I'd watched 4 sets of ads, all at 2.5 minutes each. I had to watch 10 minutes of ads.
I dare say that these experiences, like all these platforms, like which ones are genuinely pleasurable? Like it's like the experience, the whole interface, the interaction.
Netflix for me.
Netflix is the closest, but
you
it's still
think
not
so?
great.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a fan of the update that they did.
I like HBO Max.
I don't like where they made the big long titles.
Yeah.
I don't like that either. But it's the best out of the worst. You know what I mean? Like,
you can choose your episode. You can go back and
Amazon
forth. You don't have ads.
Like, Amazon made me so mad that like I bought the thing to block ads on my house, like it's a little Raspberry Pi. I hadn't set it up yet, and then so I was so mad. I spent 3 hours last night trying to figure out how to set this stupid thing up. Still didn't get it. I was so mad. Got to watch the show finally though.
Yeah.
And there's a scene in it. There's a scene where like they escape from something. There's no spoilers in this. They're escaping and they have to call one of the big superheroes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the girl realizes like they go to call it on like a rotary phone in like a library they found. And she realizes like, yo, I don't know. I don't know his phone number, and they don't have cell phones.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, oh no. they're all like stuck. They've been defeated. And I look at my wife and and I'm like, honey, do you know my phone number?
Oh no.
We've been together for 10 years. We're having our 10-year anniversary on November 7th.
I like that you just looked that up.
I had to look it up.
That's my anniversary.
Yeah, mine's November 7th. And I'm like, you don't know my phone number? That's insane. Now,
do you know hers?
Of course I do. But only because it's the Winn-Dixie discount code that we have to use. So I have to type it in.
Oh, so you've had to...
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I have to type it in all the time. So, but I learned it before that because you should know at least your significant other's number, or at least a number to get you out of an emergency.
You mean like you go to jail or something?
Yeah. Like, do you know your wife's phone number?
I do not.
Really? So if you were kidnapped right now,
I wouldn't know.
You could call your mom, right?
Yes.
Do you know Bo's phone number?
Yes.
I do not.
You don't?
Oh, interesting.
No,
okay.
and I don't know.
How many numbers do you think you know off the top of your head? Because
not many. My mom's number and my friend Tony's number from like when we were kids.
So if you get kidnapped, there's only your 80-year-old mother, 84-year-old mother, or Tony.
Tony, and a number that's not even good anymore. Yeah. I don't remember phone numbers. It's just
that's crazy to me. Angelique, do you know your kid's number, right?
I do. My daughter, no. My daughter, she just changed her number.
Okay,
so I don't know
it.
the just changed number. My son's phone, I do. I know my ex's number. I know my mom's. I know my dad's. I know my childhood house phone.
Yeah, I do too.
Somebody asked me the other day, they were like, Russ, do you remember the phone number from Party World? And I'm like, oh my God. I say that number all the time and I cannot remember it for nothing.
Yeah, it's just, it just blew my mind. Cause like, you're just like you, I was thinking the same thing. Like I know my mom's number. Mm-hmm. I know my wife's number because I have forced myself to learn it. Then I know my friend Chad's number, who's had the same number since 8th grade. Mm-hmm. And then like my ex-girlfriend from like 2012.
You should forget that.
Actually,
How often do you call that one?
But I don't. But that's the last number I had to really remember besides my wife's.
Both of my older brother's phone numbers as well. I know my best friend's number. I'm actually pretty good with the phone number deal.
Angel, do you know that your daughter's number off the top of your head right now?
Yes.
Do you? Okay, that's good.
I know her number.
Do you know if you're dating a lady, do you know their numbers every time?
Recently, yes. Yeah.
Okay. And your parents' number, you obviously know. But other than that, how many you got rattling around in there?
Lima's number. So the core guy. So I got Pedro's number, Manny's number, Alex's number. I know that
off the top of your head.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I think you're doing better than most people. It's a lost skill.
Because you got to understand, those guys I've known for about 20 years.
Yeah.
And their number hasn't changed. Yeah. That's the thing.
Pedro Lima ain't giving a new number. He's got bookers that might call him.
My mom and I have had the same number since 2002, I think. And we got the number changed at the same time. And her phone number is only like 2 digits, 2 or 3 digits off of mine.
I can't forget this number, 407-916-1041.
Yeah, I got that one.
888-978-1041 was one for a long time. Star 1041 was a thing for a minute.
Pound 1041.
Pound 1041? Okay. Yeah. Wow, I don't know. I used to hear the commercials a lot as a child. But that's how I know the phone has rotted our brains. We're dumber people because we don't have to remember things anymore.
Yeah, I think about it. We used to just remember the phone numbers. I didn't have it written down. It's like
your favorite pizza place, everything.
Oh yeah. Well, I always
699-9999.
Yeah. What was that?
First of all,
Yellow cab.
The Popka Papa John's is 880 Papa. I know that. So. Yeah, crap. Like, if I was kidnapped, oh, man, I hope, hopefully the Papa John's and the Popka answers with some kind of Liam Neeson store manager that can help me out.
Because that's all you remember?
Yeah, because my wife ain't coming. I'll tell you that right now.
I think about it.
I can't tell you how many times you said that.
Hey! But yeah, it gets so bad because, like, and I would like to say it's aging, but I don't think it is. Like, you know how, like, you log into something and then it gives you the verification code?
Mm-hmm.
Verification code's 6 numbers a lot of times. I have to go 2 numbers, look back, 2 numbers, look back.
Wait, no, dude, it'll populate. It'll self-populate.
It'll do that sometimes. Sometimes it sends it in an email.
You're doing it wrong.
Yep.
No, sometimes if it sends it to your text, it'll populate. But if it sends it to Gmail,
no, it'll
will populate in mail as well.
Yeah,
for mail.
If you got the most recent updates.
Not always.
How about this? Did you ever get to the point where you had memorized the payphone phone numbers?
Yes, because we used to prank call payphones, but I don't remember.
Why would you know a payphone phone
because
number?
if you had a beeper back in the day, you had, like, if that was your place, that's where you called back.
That's one. The other one would be like in the dorm rooms. In the dorms, there would be like if your room didn't have a phone, you would use the payphone as your line, and so you would.
I told her to call me at 7.
Yeah, no. So you would
nobody
call.
touches payphone.
Yeah, you'd call that phone number. Somebody, you're hoping that so one of the other students in the hallway would answer it, and be like, "Yo, go get Alex. He's in room 267." You know,
that is another thing that young people never get to experience. The joy of like you walking by somewhere, and then the payphone starts ringing, and you're like, "Wait a minute, what's up?
Wait, what
am I
payphones
about
are
to
you
be in a
walking
spy
by?
thriller?" You've never just walking around and payphone would just start ringing.
Yeah, a long time ago. What payphone now
That's
are you
what I'm
walking
saying.
around?
They're like there was a time where like 12 years old walking around the Wekiva River Walk, and the payphone would just ring, and I'd be like, "Oh, I feel like my life's about to change."
No, see, not for me. To me, it was like we were teenagers, and you'd call somebody, and they'd say your name, and you're like, "Hey, I'm over here on the street. Come pick me up."
Oh yeah, they used to have that commercial back in the day where like it would call an old lady, they call a couple and they're like, "Hey, we had a baby, it's a boy," and then they're like, "What?" And it's like, "It's John. They had a baby. It's a boy." Yeah, so there's
it was
that.
one of the ways to contact with somebody.
Listen, if you want to pass this experience of calling a random payphone, I'm gonna give you all the number. It's the payphone that's in the Matador. 407-776-2020.
Where's the Matador?
Matador's right there on Virginia.
Yeah. Oh. They got a payphone in there?
They have a payphone right in where the pool tables are and everything.
Okay.
Yeah. So there, you can randomly call them.
Yeah, I just hope one day my wife doesn't get abducted and then has no one to call. It was crazy just to realize that like there's just a level of like important things that like we don't need to remember.
No.
And if I was to lose my phone, I'm totally screwed in a way. Again,
no,
as long as my mom picks up from a weird number she doesn't know. But how do I even call her? I can't.
Well, there's that, and the fact that people don't know directions. You said, I mean, I know a friend of mine that gets lost in a box. Like, she cannot find her way out. She has to have GPS everywhere she goes.
That's a fun experience.
Goodness.
Anyways, are you lost in a sea of
boxes,
which is what I call homes sometimes? Check out that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com. He thinks outside the box and helps you get the best interest rate possible. And he has 1,000 5-star Google reviews. 1,000 5-star Google reviews.
That's
and
a lot.
You don't need to know a phone number. It's just thatmortgageguydon.com. Check it out. If you already got a quote, you're looking to get a traditional mortgage, refi, HELOC, whatever it may be, let me know and I'll tell Don. No, you just tell Don yourself. Thatmortgageguydon.com. StarsGuide.com, and so it shall be.
If you'd like to leave a message, you can do it right now. Just go on the iHeartRadio app. You're going to see a microphone. Click on the microphone. Leave us a message. We'll play those hot takes, those messages. If you got a question for us, we'll play those coming up in the next couple segments. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguy.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic remains backed up this morning for those in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on I-4 today. No major problems or delays to report at this hour for those who need to travel on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Things are currently up to speed for those traveling on the 408 and on the 429. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital. Not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. A natural gas water heater gives you comfort that lasts, fast recovery, endless hot water, and lower energy bills. You could get up to $675 in rebates, and the more you add, the more you save. Get all the details today at naturalgasdoesmore.com/add-more.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
This holiday season, Aquatic Orlando shines with the all-new Illuminate, a lantern festival. Stroll glowing walkways, discover larger-than-life lanterns, and explore 5 dazzling realms. From candy-colored forests to a glowing safari. Savor festive bites, roast s'mores, and meet tropical Santa. Light up your holidays with Illuminate at Aquatic Orlando. Select nights November 8th through January 31st. Tickets as low as $29.99. Visit aquaticorlando.com. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Just below Florida's coastal waters lies its most tempting treasure, fresh farm-raised oysters and clams. Plump, salty, and delicious, this bounty of bivalves makes any dish, whether grilled, baked, or fried, a little nautical, but nice. Sustainably harvested, these mouth-watering mollusks are available year-round. And with a flick of the wrist, a squeeze of lemon, or a splash of hot sauce, they turn any meal into a celebration on the half-shell. To see what fresh Florida farm-raised oysters and clams can do for you, visit freshfromflorida.com.
I'm part of a generation of men that don't read, but listen to podcasts.
Comedians Hassan Minaj and Ronnie Chang announced their co-headlining comedy tour is coming to Hard Rock Live due to Demand's second show added on November 16th at 4 p.m.
Watching baby boomers go on the internet now, it's like watching babies wandering into the kitchen by themselves. And they open the oven, they turn it on, they stick their head inside. They're like, any pictures of my grandkids in here?
Don't miss Hassan Hates Ronnie, Ronnie Hates Hassan Live. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
Don't get spooked by the home buying process. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team, has your back. Download your free home buyer's guide today at thenickley.com. If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nickley with Keller Williams.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath Mid-Florida. Man, these guys are awesome at one thing and one thing only, and that is taking your old tired bathroom out and replacing that with a beautiful bathroom that you have input on. That's right. Their catalog of products is simply amazing. Multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tiles and lighting. It's all right there. No design can't be handled. And even better, right now, 10% off your bathroom remodeling deal. That's right, 10% off. And guys, just so you know, the big box stores use Rebath to install their bathroom jobs because of their great reputation. In business for over 17 years, and if you really want to see what they're all about, visit their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll walk in and see some models set up. That's not what you're buying. That's just to show you what's possible with their catalog of products and great design ideas. Orlando's only top-to-bottom complete rebath remodeling company, and they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new bathroom at rebath.com.
Teachers, neighbors, parents. You see kids every day. Encouraging them, checking in.
That means you might be the one to notice when something's off. A kid who's suddenly silent or waiting for someone new to pick them up. Things that seem like small changes can actually be indicators that kids are being groomed for human trafficking. Noticing them matters. Reporting them changes lives. Blue Campaign can help. Visit dhs.gov/Blue Campaign to learn how to keep kids safe from trafficking.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The Big Take podcast from Bloomberg News keeps you on top of the biggest stories of the day.
My fellow Americans, this is Liberation Day.
Stories that move markets,
This is a really stunning development for the AI world.
impact politics, change businesses,
This was an armored truck that rolled down the streets through downtown Los Angeles.
and how you think about your bottom line.
Eggs have a weird pulse on the economy.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Big Take podcast, and start listening today.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. You can leave a message right now. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and play those a little bit actually in the next segment. Hey, so you put on Instagram, you put a little post up of you and Angel out last Sunday.
I did a recap. We were at Fiesta Calle Orange in downtown Orlando, Orange Avenue. They shut it down. They have 2 stages, and there was a throwback stage in which I was living my best life, and Angel just sat there laughing at me and but in like a good laugh way.
When you say throwbacks, that you mean like older music?
Older music,
Some freestyle, some old school electronic, just some all old school club music from like late 80s, early 90s.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah. And so that was a lot of fun. Then the big Latin artist came, and I watched some of that. And there was a whole car show. So Angel and I got to go look at that with a bunch of Jeeps and other cars there. A City Kia was there. What else did we do? We had lots of gummy bears. They were handing out gummy bears, the really good ones too. Yeah. So there was a lot of cool stuff. We ate some Spanish food.
You check out all the photos. It's on the Instagram, on our Instagram.
It is Real Radio 104.1.
She just put it up. Yeah. So they did a recent poll of 2,500 people. And this is, getting ready for the holidays. So what do you think came in the number one thing people do not want to talk about in depth? Would it be let's say at Thanksgiving dinner or Halloween or whatever, talking with your family, in depth? Would it be politics, money, or religion? What do you think is the number one thing people don't want to talk about? Would it be politics, money, or religion, Ryan? Politics, you think, is number one. Angel, what do you think is the number one thing, according to this study, people do not want to talk about?
Politics and money? Money.
You say money. What do you think, Angelique?
Darn it, I was going to say money.
Yeah, money is number one. Yeah. People do not want to talk in depth about money. They don't want to talk about how much they make. They don't want their family members to know how much they make or how much they don't make. Finances. And friends and family do not mix. It's the most uncomfortable conversation that you can have over politics and religion, which is odd because we were always told don't talk about politics and religion, and that's the last thing. Both of those things, the last thing I'd want to talk about for sure. And the finances, I don't even think about. Like, have you ever been in a family thing where someone tried to talk finances with you?
Yeah, it's always like the relative who just took a Econ 1 course and thinks that they're an investor.
Okay, well, that too.
And then they're trying to hustle your pop for some money they're trying to hustle your pop. They're selling something or trying to get somebody to invest in something. And it's somebody that you don't normally see, but it's a family gathering. And it's like, I got this great idea. but they need your money.
But okay, I guess that conversation could turn into an argument. I guess so.
Oh, yeah.
But politics always turns into an argument. That's bad. Religion. I mean, I can't remember a religious conversation get into an argument.
I think all of those conversations are faux pas, especially like if you call your favorite radio show and you urge them not to talk about politics, and then as soon as you sit them down and you've had a couple beers, you want to run them down on politics.
That's all he wanted to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it was an odd scenario.
Yeah,
Yeah, talking politics should just be like maybe your spouse, so you guys are on the same page or something. But I mean, with friends, it's not even good. Like I don't talk to Bo about politics. I
think it's so different now because I feel like almost anything that you talk about, someone can reel into politics. Where before you could just have different conversations without politics coming into play.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I feel like it comes into play more often now.
Yeah.
So I get the money thing though.
No, I don't. I love talking about money. I love talking about about money to people with money because they'll always they generally like talking about it. People who are like richer people
about finances,
they'll definitely help you out. 100%. I've found.
I don't mind that kind of talk.
It says here 61% of people are more uncomfortable talking about money than politics or.
Let me ask you guys how you feel about this because it's directly related to what you're doing, talking about, Ryan. Because like right now, like there's a cottage industry on all social media platforms of people we don't know their credentials, we don't know anything about them, and they're financial experts.
Yeah.
They're all these kind of experts. And now, just recently, of all places, China has now passed this rule or law, basically, that you have to have a certification before be certified by whatever the entities are before you go on social media espousing that you're some kind of expert on any of these kinds of
which I think would be fantastic.
So you have to do what you have to
be certified. Like if you're going to go on social media, and this is what again highlights the fact of how different their social media is compared to America's social media. So if you're quote unquote an influencer, Russ, now in China you have to be certified about what you're talking about. So if you're a quote unquote a financial influencer or like we were talking earlier about the AI therapist stuff,
you got to be a certified therapist.
You need to be certified to speak about speak about this field intelligently.
God, I'm glad they don't do that to us.
We're in radio. We're in radio. That's a different thing. I'm talking about the people that are proclaiming to be experts on social media that we just out of
call
hand
themselves financial advisors,
and we trust them because they claim this thing.
I think like on social media, there's some great financial advice that exists, but it's from people that are actual financial advisors. There's a ton of them out there. It's not the Ty Lopez's Ty Lopez, by the way, indicted running a Ponzi scheme, and people like that who like show flashy online. It's never going to be that. Especially like financial advisors are a real thing because I like not thinking about it, right? But you want to make sure like your financial advisor is a fiduciary because a fiduciary has a legal and ethical responsibility to take care of your money. Whereas just if they and it's a legal term, and if they're not a fiduciary, then they're generally trying to sell you something,
right?
And whether it's getting into a certain kind of account or buying certain kind of stock. So it's all very important with the money. I think it's weird that we don't talk about money. We're shamed into not talking about money, and it's done to us historically by the corporations and people that we work for because it's like you're never supposed to discuss your salary, and they want you to do that so they can pay you differently. The younger generation
is that why?
Yes, 100%.
I don't think so. No, I think because you don't want people being jealous at the
workplace. That's the propaganda, my guy. And the younger generations has figured this out, so they do talk about it, and it works out better for them in the long run. The only reason to hide it from other people is so you can treat other people differently and get away with it.
Or certain employees get jealous by the other employee. Well, you do more than I do, and I do more than you do. I should get paid more. Like
then work harder.
It creates fights and arguments and problems. Like when I owned my own business, I did not want my employees telling each other how much they get paid. They didn't all get paid.
Business owner.
They didn't get all paid the same because they weren't all worth the same. They were worth different.
But you saw what happened to us when we get pulled into this sales meeting. They know the tactics too, where they show our numbers, they show other shows' numbers, and you're like, why would they show us this? It's to go, hey, y'all over here on the low end, work harder. This is what you can get. So there's pros and cons to all of it. I'm not saying one way is superior to the other one. I'm saying there's a benefit to talking about it, because maybe you are like a person that does exactly the same job, okay? Like, and something that could be qualified, something like you're making a sprocket. You two of you make sprockets. You find out like, hey, you're making 70% less than the guy doing the exact same job as you. There's no difference. That's kind of like wait, what the hell?
You know what's funny? I learned that after I left one of my jobs, I got paid at least $5 less than my male counterpart. My male counterpart only did this one job. That's all he did. He did it great. Don't get me wrong. He did a great job. I not only did that job, but I was also chosen to do multiple other things that benefited the company. And I got paid $5 less because I was female.
Yeah.
And I didn't learn that until after we had both left the job.
And that's
so
very
stuff
common.
like that is, and I think I'm even being nice at saying $5 less. And it literally was just because he was a male and I was a female. My resume, if we put our resumes together, I outbeat that person hands down. It didn't matter. It was just because of gender. So that's why now not kids, but young adults speak more about it because of stuff like that.
Yeah. I don't know how people get weird about money. Like it's I can understand that there's different classes. You got low, middle, high class, super, ultra wealthy. And like, if you tell me how much you make and I make significantly less than you, I don't go, oh, that's screw you. I'm a person that goes like, okay, I could do better. Like it makes
not
me have
everybody does that, though.
Drive though. But then maybe those people don't deserve it.
Well, then good luck trying to tell them that.
You take your entitlement and go. I look at anything as like a me problem. Like it's like, okay, why don't I have this? It's because I'm not working as hard as I could be if I take a real logistical look at myself.
But it's also very difficult. Like it depends on who you work for and what it is, right? So in the entertainment world, what my raise would be as opposed to someone who works in a retail store is going to be very different. Or us working here, what is the raise? And the at a Fortune 500 company, you get a 5% raise. That's a really good raise, but that still might only be 35 cents, 60 cents. That's going to be a lot. People expect dollars upon dollars. And it depends on where you are. Do you know what I mean? So I think it's all, I don't know.
Yeah. Now there's the downside though, when people ask you for money.
Right.
And that's, I think, what they're talking about. Or debt, when people want to talk about, oh, look at all this money you spent. Wow, you must be. That's the best.
That should be talked about more. The fact that like you think your neighbor is doing so much better than you, but they're like horrifically in debt is a whole different conversation.
It took me a while to realize I had a friend that did that. They put everything on credit cards, but I just never. I'm not in their finances, so it just all of a sudden was like, oh my God, how are they able to afford all of this? Like I'm busting my butt doing 2 jobs and I can't afford this. And then I was like, oh, you guys are like barely.
That might be one of the reasons why, again, people want to avoid talking about that, especially in the culture that we live in today, where you're faking it till you're making it, and you're like,
really don't make that much.
But you should grab the people who are faking it. Like you, as a good friend or neighbor, you should go like, wait, I know how much. Like you tell me how much you make. You make that much. I see your car. I see this person. Like, what are you doing? You're burning your life down.
That's judging people.
Maybe it's just all in the way you've been raised. I was always taught, hey, you don't talk about that. Nobody's business. I don't want anyone knowing how much I make. You can guess all you want, but you don't know. You don't know.
Oh, I know.
Oh, that's right. You ran into my damn, what was it? My tax guy.
I know, yeah, tax guy.
I'm like, what's changed since then? But
I know. I'm going to assume higher.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I had a tax guy who got drunk and told Ryan how much money I make that really pissed me off.
To be fair, Russ also got drunk one time and told me too on his own.
Well, if I tell you, that's fine.
Yeah. Because you were talking about a doctor friend of yours, and I was like,
oh, yeah, I slipped and told you. Yeah.
And I was like, well, I already knew.
I'm like, well, I make more than a surgeon. That doesn't make any sense. But and I told you, I was drunk. Yeah, I told him. Yeah.
What are you now?
High on tricepretides.
Yeah.
Oh my
High on
God.
tricepretides. I don't know. Just
on a different note, Kourtney Kardashian has a brand new product.
Oh, what is that?
Launching a new product. Lollipops that are healthy for your vagina. This is a real thing. This is
Holy Pops?
Are they made from pineapple?
I don't know. It doesn't say what they're made of, but it's Kourtney Kardashian is launching lollipops for vagina health.
Wow, they can't come up with something cooler to say.
I didn't know this is a thing. I didn't know that you could have a lollipop that was good for that. They're like $6 for a pack of lollipops.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Is it oral?
It's a lollipop.
It's a lollipop.
You suck it.
The lollipop that you eat, it's a piece
If
of
you
candy.
tell me there's a lollipop for like your vagina health, I'm going to ask you where does it go?
It's like
Yeah.
a
normal
chewable.
question.
Does it say
Think about it like
probiotic?
a chewable vitamin.
Yeah, a probiotic lollipop. And it's $30. I'm sorry, they're $6 for a pack of lollipops.
How many do you get?
That's a good question. What does it do for your vagina?
It's a probiotic, but still.
It's like another version of dealing because they sell yogurts that are that way.
Yeah. I mean, it's like a instead of eating yogurt. I think you should buy a pack and then we should all try it and see what it tastes like.
Yeah, my vagina's very unhealthy.
I mean, like obviously this is going to get some promotion because it's sort of shocking, right? It's
Of course. And it's her and she's like sucking on the lollipop.
Yeah, you see her there and she's sucking on the lollipop.
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Guys are going to buy it just because. They're going to be like, hey, babe, I bought you these lollipops.
Is she the one that's like almost a billionaire?
Wait, is this Chloe you said?
This is Courtney.
Courtney.
I don't know about the
I
other
don't
one.
know.
One of them.
I don't keep up with them.
I don't either.
I don't either.
One of them, that I guess, has the makeup line is close to being a billionaire. So I'm wondering if
I think that's Chloe.
Okay.
No.
I don't keep up with them. Do they still have a TV show?
Courtney? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't keep up with them at all.
You never watched it?
Not really.
No.
I'm not a big reality show like that. Like the Love is Blind, I'm going to be watching.
Why do we
still
not have
watching
this
that?
for dudes,
Yes.
though?
What? A lollipop
like
for
a
your
candy that would make my D better. I
Well,
would eat it all
technically
the
this
time.
would. The probiotic isn't going to hurt you. It'll keep yeast away. That's the whole point of
I
it.
got no yeast down there.
Well, you don't know. Maybe you do and you don't realize it.
She doesn't have a name for them. She needs a name for him. I don't see the name. It just says Kourtney Kardashian has launched. It's no name, lollipops for JJ Health.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
Where would you purchase such thing if you're going to get one?
Hopefully not the regular candy aisle and I get the wrong one.
Oh, it's called Lemmy Glow is what it's called. Lemmy Glow.
Lemmy Glow?
Lemmy Glow.
Let me glow?
Lemmy Glow.
I don't want it to be glowing down there. That sounds worse than yeast.
Whatever. That sounds like a party.
I know. I was about to say.
Oh,
if
no,
it's glowing, it's
Lemmy
like-
Glow was for her hair. Lemmy Purr.
Let me hit that.
Lemmy Purr is the
Oh,
lollipop.
there you go. Let me put that.
Lemmy
Okay,
purr.
this sounds a little bit more.
Yeah, Lemmy Purr is for the vagina. And you can get them at Target.
Then it purrs.
I'll be damned.
I don't want it to purr.
Why
one-
not?
it's
That's
one-
when you know it's good. Why don't you want it to purr?
Wait, yours purrs? You might want to
When
get
you
that
pet
checked.
a cat, it purs when it's like, ooh, yeah, that feels good. Yeah. So
And the
why would you
I'm not
want
petting a
it to
cat.
purr?
I'm barely poking a human.
The Kardashian that's close to being a billionaire, I guess, is Kylie Jenner. She's the one.
Kylie.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, her lip thing. That's right.
She
Kylie.
got all that. Yeah. So anyway. All right, we're going to play your hot takes and
Let
your
it
messages when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Let's get some stuff done for America.
I think that's a perfectly fine slogan. Let's get some stuff done for America.
What are we going to do? Stuff. What are we going to do with it? We're going to get it done. And what are we going to do it for? America.
News junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Slow traffic continues this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area, with the heaviest delays still reported by the major attractions exits. No problems or delays to report at this hour for those who need to travel north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. Things are up to speed on the 408 and 429. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital. not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
Another month, another high utility bill. You know, those old windows and doors might be the culprit, letting valuable energy escape and your money too. Upgrade them with Renewal by Andersen. At Renewal by Andersen, their energy efficient windows and doors have the latest advanced technology, keeping your home comfortable year round, helping reduce your energy costs and make your home more eco-friendly too. And with their Smart Sun Glass option, you'll minimize heat loss and maximize energy savings. Renewal by Andersen windows are beautiful, durable, and energy efficient. Candace says my window project with Renewal by Andersen was completed today. Very professional and hardworking team. I love my new windows. Thank you, RBA team. It's fall savings month, and they're offering 20% off all replacement windows and patio doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process in 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
At International Diamond Center, diamonds always take center stage. But you won't believe the new collection of rare colored gemstones they have now.
When you see the color that we've procured and the collections that we've put together, it's going to blow you away.
IDC's Brian LeClaire.
Stones like a Paraíba from Brazil, extremely rare and hard to find, but the stone just absolutely pops and talks. It's got that beautiful ocean color.
Sapphires? Yes, IDC has them. Emeralds and rubies too, but so much more.
One-of-a-kind Saverites. Beautiful, vibrant green color. Red spinel from Burma. Unbelievable pigeon blood red color. Aquamarines, Santa Maria color.
Are you looking to add some color with fashion jewelry or even an engagement ring? IDC invites you to a whole new world of exquisite choices.
What we've really focused on is making sure that we are finding the most rare, spectacular gemstones.
Discover unique and rare precious gemstones and add some color to your life at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Feel that chill in the air? Now's the perfect time to layer up. The outerwear shop is now open at Untuckit with sharp new jackets and vests made for this season and beyond. You'll find all the right layers to keep you warm and looking sharp, including cozy sweaters, sweatshirts, and more. But hurry, fall weather won't wait, and neither should you. So don't miss the outerwear shop, open now at untuckit.com in more than 80 stores worldwide. Untuckit, shirts designed to be worn, untucked.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we'll be seeing increasing sunshine. Temperatures will be well below normal. Plan for a high of only around 80 degrees this afternoon. That's about 4 degrees below normal for this time of year. As we head into our Wednesday, we'll be expecting more of the same. Temperatures right around the low 80s for highs. A couple of sprinkles possible late tomorrow night before sunshine returns just in time for the end of the week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows that free makes everything better. That's why rewards members get free standard shipping on what they need to get the job done. Not available in Alaska and Hawaii. Exclusions and more terms apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/shipping terms subject to change.
Looking ahead on Real Radio on the Jim Colbert Show today. It's a Tuesday, and that's the day the crew reviews something new for what you do that's new at 4 o'clock. Plus, you also get common sense financial advice from Scott Brown. He loves talking money. And from Edgewater Family Wealth. And plan ahead for your future with TK Law. Visit One Firm for Life and say hi to friendly Ray Trenley at onefirmforlife.com.
Yet. Well, you can. You guys get to decide who's going to be in the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. We've nominated several different people. You get to vote by going to monsters.fm. That's monsters.fm. Will it be Donnell Rollins? Will it be Billy Gardell? Will it be Nick Swartzen? Will it be TJ Miller, Guy Torrey, Christy Martin, or Teal Piper? You get to vote by going to monsters.fm, and you got 3 days to vote. So if you haven't done it yet, go vote, and we will tell you who the winner is on Friday, which is Halloween. Wow, can't believe it's already
fun.
Can't believe it's already going to be Halloween very soon. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angelique and Angel and Ryan. And do we have any hot takes and messages today, Ryan?
Are we gonna do anything in studio on Friday?
I don't think. I hadn't planned on anything.
Just us. I was saying.
If Amber's here, you're going to dress up.
Yeah, well,
I'm dressing up like one of you guys. You can do whatever you want.
Well, you're not going to be here.
You're not going to be here.
Okay. I'm still going to dress up at home and play along.
Okay. Yeah, you're not here. We're planning on
I'm not here.
We're going to have a fun day.
Well, if you're going to have a fun day, maybe I'll come in.
No.
I'm a fighter.
No. Okay. I think Savannah's coming in.
Oh, well, then I'm coming. All right.
Savannah dresses up.
Savannah will make me come.
Hot take.
Into the show. Into the show.
It's time for the hot take.
You can deal with that.
You better watch it. Yeah.
Set us as the number one preset, you bitches.
You get her wrath.
On the iHeartRadio app.
You don't want her wrath.
I'll get her a lollipop. She'll be fine.
You better watch it.
Hot take.
Good morning. It's Melinda. So the iHeart stream keeps buffering whatever the hell it's doing. So I put on the YouTube stream while I'm cleaning, and I see Ryan, and I'm like, you know what? He's right. He does look like he has an unhealthy vagina. You gotta get some of these vagina lollipops. Get that thing purring. Bye.
A lot of people want to comment on Angelique's downstairs hot take.
What?
What's up, Monsters Dumping Dumpsters? First of all, Angel, I hope you grabbed that Angelique talking about what a cat sounds like when it feels really good. Yeah. Anyway, listen, you guys say what you want about Ryan Holmes, but I think that's really healthy that he's able to look at something like someone getting paid more and not getting bitchy about it. He's like, well, there's something I need to do to rectify that, right? It's a great way to look at it. So, Ryan, be funnier.
Oh, damn.
Son of a bitch. I didn't read the last part of that. Let's see. Hot take.
Morning, Monsters. Russ, that may have been the weirdest, creepiest take I think you've ever said. Oh, yeah, cheers from Subway. Yeah, he was a better pedophile than Jeffrey Epstein. Oh, yeah, much better.
He's worse. He's worse. He'd be scarier, I would think.
Oh, my gosh.
And not to you, though. I mean, anyways. Let's see. Hot take.
Really question. Can you actually name any of the fans you'd be willing to bail out of jail?
That fans that I'd be willing to bail out of jail? Yeah, there's several of them.
Yeah.
I'd bail dumping dumpsters out. I would bail at least half of our mods out. The moderators of our YouTube chat.
Are you leaving Tanya Morgan in?
They can figure it out from there. Sun State John I'll save because he's giving me money.
Giving you money?
Let's see. And Deputy Scotty. I'd save Deputy Scotty. Those are all that. Okay. That's it, though. Let's see. Hot take.
What's up, monsters? Chris from Raleigh. Just wanted to say I had a great time last weekend. It was wonderful meeting everybody. Daisy was definitely the life of the party, as well as Ryan. I will say Angelique may be the nicest human I've ever met in my life. Such a way better person than I am. Oh, anyway, it was great. Had a great time. May do the next one. Have a great day.
All right, should do the next one. This was a great Brew Bus
And
across the board. Yeah.
He was a great person. Like, he was really nice to talk to, and he brought his friends.
Who's he?
That was the guy that came from North Carolina.
Oh, yes. Yeah. He said, don't talk politics. Right?
Yeah, he did.
Don't talk politics, then he talked politics.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. It's Sarah, the girl that had too much fun on the Brew Bus.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for all the love and support I received. Thank you, Angelique. And thank you so much, Ryan and Christina. I'm so sorry. And I had so much big dumb fun. It was awesome. I had a blast. And I hope I can try again next year, and I'll dress up as a black sheep. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, she asked me if she was banned from next year. I'm like, no, you're not banned. You were great. You had fun.
No.
You just, you know.
Drinking Michelob Ultras the whole day. Hot take.
Deputy Scott here in honor of National First Responders Day. If you see a deputy or a cop or EMT out there that's buying lunch, offer to pay for their lunch for them. If you run into a firefighter, at least pay 50%.
Oh.
Have a great day, guys. Be safe.
Damn.
Cop shade.
A little bit of firefighter cop shade, yeah.
Yeah. Hot take.
Hey, this is Dan. Angelique, don't let these jerk faces stop you from talking about the greatest football team in the history of the universe. That's right, the New York Jets football team. We won a game. We're going to win out, and we're going to the Super Bowl, baby.
You think?
What, nurse? Yeah, I know I know it's medication time. They play very soothing music here.
Yeah, I know.
Have a good day.
Yeah, I'm glad they won a game. So
there you go. Hot take.
The funniest thing.
I'm a fighter. You guys are so mean to me. Savannah doesn't have a clue. She doesn't wrestle nothing but gators. She doesn't wrestle me. I'm a fighter.
Oh my gosh.
That's how I play that one. Let's see. Hot take.
So I can't remember my wife's number to save my life because it's some weird number that starts with a 9 from Tampa. But I sure as hell remember the number for Club Wana, 407-831-7717.
What do you remember that for? Why would you call Club Wana?
Oh my God. Back in the day, you got to know who's working.
Yeah,
right?
you might want to hold you a table.
Oh, right.
There's all kinds of things. There's many reasons, you know.
What? Call Club Wana.
Who's performing in the, what was the name of the play they used to do?
Oh,
Shakespeare.
Yeah.
Doing Nude Macbeth. Yeah.
Fact that all three of
Macbeth.
you know this.
Who's starring in Macbeth tonight?
Yeah. What do you mean? That's common knowledge.
Yeah, they did that because the only way they could be nude is if they were actually doing a play.
They were doing Shakespeare.
So the strippers started to learn Shakespeare.
Macbeth and the Buff.
Oh,
some of the most riveting performances I've ever seen.
Some of the worst.
See, I would love to see that. I wish that was a thing right now.
Ryan, you would have laughed.
I know.
Your ass
Nothing's
off.
better than a funny boner.
Ryan.
Oh, you'll be at the Funny Boner next week.
Hey. Hot take.
So I know my wife's number. I don't know any of my kids' numbers offhand. I remember my childhood home phone number, and I remember the phone number to the pizza place in my hometown in Ohio who has the best pizza on earth.
Oh, that's good.
So there's that. And that's only because it's easy. It's the area code, and then it's 799-9999. Sounds like a goddamn lawyer.
There you go.
Sorry,
And
the cab company.
shout out to the PJ's Pizza and Apopka who told me if I was abducted and I needed to call them, they would definitely help.
Nice.
So thank you to that. And then that's the hot take, Russ.
Very nice. Hey, I want to remind you that
That's awesome.
It's a little while away, but in December, it's the Miss Monster Burlesque. Now, tickets are going to go on sale soon. When they go on sale, you want to grab them because we got performances by Angelique the Dancing Queen, Amber Nova, and you get to teach her how to dance.
Yeah.
Daisy's going to perform. And then we got BB Caliber, Miss Monster Burlesque, and 5 competitors that want to be the new Miss Monster Burlesque. All this is going to be happening December the 5th at the Abbey, and tickets are going on sale soon, so grab those tickets when you can. Angelique, what you got?
Follow me on Instagram, Angelique Dancer, and also make sure you follow Real Radio 104.1 on all social media platforms.
Angel?
Hit me up. It's Official Angel on any social media platforms. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Mr. Holmes?
Check out Russ's new podcast. But what about the other good stuff Epstein did?
If you want to vote for who you think should be in the Monster Guest Hall of Fame, just go to what is that? Monsters.fm? Yeah, Monsters.fm. That's Monsters.fm. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Wednesday edition of the Monsters from Angel, Angelique, and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess of married men and one dancing lady, Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to take our pee-pops and get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.
Your chance to win a grand in your